What's up? I'm just trying to figure out. Hello. Did I rest? I went out to dinner, but I didn't rest. Hello?
There we go. What up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. You have to verify a phone number to be here. I've never had to do that for a Discord.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Julian, I wonder if you click on your invite.
Round 2, Hafu?
Yeah, let's go.
Nice to meet you, Hafu. I'm Julian.
Hi, Julian.
Hi,
nice to
Hafu.
meet you. And everyone else. Hi, I'm Hafu.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello. I'm Crazen.
Bear, what were you saying?
It like sent me a notification on Twitch that you invited me to something. I couldn't click on it.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, disregard probably. I don't know.
Okay. I was like, I don't know why.
It might have been a squad stream invite, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Do we have, anyone have bubbles for this channel?
High five of when are we playing? Games when? Dude, me and Dumdog kind of rage quit today. We need new lobbies. I need lobbies where I don't get sussed out to the fucking... I don't know. I need new lobbies. I can't do anything in my lobbies anymore. No. I was the same way, Dumb Dog. It's just everyone knows each other. I talked to everyone after you left, because I was getting annoyed too. It's because we all know each other's playstyles, so it's like kind of obvious to each other when it's like when one of us is the imposter, right? Like there's like certain tells. We've played with it, like the same group for like I don't even know how much. But it's been like 60-hour weeks for the last, I don't know how many weeks. And it's been a lot. Anyway. But yeah, I want to play games with 5-ups again. I need to find more groups though. Yeah, organize lobbies and get me in them, 5-up, because I have no, yeah. But honestly, the best time slot for us is in the morning. I don't know if you care about that stuff, but for me, the best time slot is the morning. We should take advantage of that time slot. You feel me? It's a really good time slot, and I intend on playing in the morning. It's open. It's free. Free pickings. Yeah, right now, I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna stream when there's a group, but yeah.
Well, you can't move it though.
Wait, did you say you had bubbles? Where are we supposed to?
Yeah, bubbles are my link in the general.
In general, I see. Hello. Okay, yeah, they work.
Hello.
Someone in a group was like, oh, they always clear their throat, and they're like, oh, I'm doing it to test the bubbles without being annoying.
I have to have my mic on very sensitive or it doesn't pick it up for some reason.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's my voice tone, you know?
I like your voice tone. Okay, so it's not working. I give up. It's fine. I'm not
I
mad.
wonder why that doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know. It's only given like me problems consistently. Everyone else just seems to figure it out.
Well, I know what's weird is that for me, it only works when I'm in your Discord, and I can never get it to work for any other Discord.
That makes everything weirder.
Yeah.
That is strange. Maybe it has to do with something like, since you're the admin of it, or I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
You could give me admin. I'm just kidding.
I'll give you admin. I honestly don't... Like, you mean like take myself off of it or something?
No, I mean, just pass me the ownership.
Yeah, we'll play hot potato with your Discord. Just keep passing.
No,
Not everyone Dakota's is live.
Oh, there's a new update where you can change maps without changing lobbies.
Oh,
Really?
let's go.
Oh, that's really
It
nice.
just came out apparently.
Do I need to restart my game?
If it hasn't updated in the last few minutes, I guess.
Was it today?
This game
that update came
updates
out?
so quick I couldn't even tell.
Yeah. Oh, maybe only in solos. I have no idea. My chat's telling me.
Okay, but who has the longest crewmate streak? Because I bet it's me.
My longest has
Oh,
been
I had
like
a crazy one today.
25.
What the heck? Mine's 24.
Jesus.
Oh well.
I went 6 hours
Damn.
today without getting imposter.
It's not right now. Right now.
6
I'm good,
hours?
but
6 hours.
that's disgusting.
Oh
DK.
man.
I actually don't think.
Yeah, you
imposter
should have
is
heard me. I
solved
was
my game.
raging every second.
I would demand to remake the lobby.
It was today, Hafu, that it happened.
Unluck.
So we're on Jason.
Oh, did we got a code?
No,
no,
I'm just saying like in Discord. We don't have a code. You want me to start a lobby?
I know it probably will it'll die by the time some people get in.
Right.
I think we're at the moment we're just waiting on Jason because Nettie will be a little bit late.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Jason.
Yeah, he's a you.
Hafu, have you ever met Jason?
No, I think I've only played with you, Dakotas.
Just wait.
Just lower his volume in Discord when he joins.
Fox.
It's one of the best life experiences you could have.
It honestly is.
Is Jason drinking tonight? Wait, that's a stupid question.
Jason's one of my favorite humans on the planet.
If I get imposter, I love to
Truth.
just kill next to him. You gotta kill
Thank
next to
you,
him with the lights
Trader
out. It's just the
Jules.
best thing.
And thank you, Radara, and thank you, Vic. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you. Thank you.
Confused Jason is one of my favorite things.
Yo, Lexi, we gotta close our doors.
Oh yeah, shit.
Am I lighting up? No. Sorry. I just did what Hafu said. Yeah, now I got it to appear, but
Pog.
nothing's lighting up.
What? What do you mean nothing's lighting up?
So like all of our names and pictures are there,
Yeah?
but no one's lighting up when they talk.
That sucks.
There's no little green circles going around.
I see
him?
the green circles on mine. Huh?
I'm gonna go grab some food real
Wow.
quick. BRB.
Did he use Dakota's link?
I used Dakota's, it didn't work, and then my mod sent me a new link. I tried it and it works, but there's no. This literally happens every time.
What?
It's okay. That's fine.
How's that possible?
Yeah, I was trying to wonder that too. It has to be something with his Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you, Cece.
I also have wondered if it's like a 2PC stream thing, but I don't think it's that.
Oh, it might.
Because my Discord is on my
Oh.
game PC. But that shouldn't matter because it's reading the data from the link, not
Yeah,
from
it's
Discord
from the
itself.
link, not from the actual
Yeah.
Discord. That's so weird. Like if I
Maybe
gave
you
this
gotta,
link to
like,
someone
reload your
else, they
Discord.
would see us talking whenever we talk.
It's fine. My chat can deal with it.
That sucks. How long
That's a
do you think
Jason
we're
type
playing
in.
for? Just curious.
Sorry, say it again.
How long are we playing for? I'm good to go for however long. I'm just asking, just so I have a mental time
don't-
frame.
I don't really have an end time. Like people can just kind of bounce whenever, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Usually,
Like I don't know.
I mean, it's like 2 or 3 hours I've played with your group, so.
We might want to just start the lobby and start because Jason said that Arya was having trouble going down. Said be here soon.
Okay, now I feel bad. He's okay. I was calling him on Steam to bother him, but he's dealing with his child, so.
Oh.
Okay, so who wants to start? You want me to start a lobby?
Yes.
Okay.
I want that responsibility.
That's fine.
Or Hafu, you know the best settings, right, Hafu?
I mean, I'm down to play whatever settings you guys usually play. Do you want Skeld or Plus? I don't mind making one.
Sure, I'm down with
What do
we
you
can start
prefer?
on. Let me see. Polus is fine.
Sure.
Thank you.
Did I make it on NA?
Yeah, I think we're all in A.
Okay.
Oh, no, not everyone. Never mind. There's an accent in here. Right?
Week. Oh, he
Hello,
went to get
sorry, I'm
food.
back.
Just kidding.
Hello.
We were just talking about how
Cillian
you're
Murphy.
not
Thank
American.
you, Arbiter.
Oh, God, it
Thank you
hurts.
so much
Please
for giving
stop.
5 stars. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Julian, I'm gonna kill you first, followed by
Why?
Dakota.
Why? Why
Like,
do you
straight
always?
away.
Why do you always kill me in this game?
I don't know. You're easy, bro.
Oh.
Okay. All right. All right.
I mean, at least he's
Hafu,
honest, you know.
Hafu, you're gonna love playing with Julian because he dies first because everyone aims for him for some
Okay.
reason.
Oh.
And usually everyone's aiming for Hafu first.
Oh, no. No. Please don't.
I don't believe anything that anyone's saying right now.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that, Hafu.
I want to live.
I don't go for Julian first. I just don't believe him when he says he's innocent.
You and I don't ever see eye to eye in this game, Lexi. I don't know what it is.
I mean, like, yeah.
It's fine.
It's just like you'll say your story, but then
Thank
you're
you, Med.
laughing,
Thank you so
and then
much for
it's
the
like,
prime.
also I can see you
Welcome.
making the story up that you said, so it's like really difficult.
Yeah, I'm really good at looking sus when I've done nothing wrong.
Mhm. But it always ends up involving people that like it'd be believable if you killed them.
And Livia, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Can I change maps? I don't see an option.
Hafu, did I see a clip of you pulling off a 1v7?
I've done it a few times, I think.
Oh my god, that is
No
so...
big deal.
So casual.
I played so much though. I feel like if you put as many hours as I do, you've had every situation.
I was so close to a 1v7, and it got ripped away from me. And I literally lost sleep over it the next night. I could not
Oh
sleep.
no. Yeah.
I don't even know if I've ever done. I have a lot of hours, honestly.
I'm sure you have, DK.
Like maybe one time, it happened. I've done a lot of like deceiving and lying to win though. That's the best. I want to be in it like when there's 3 people in the vote at the end. That's my favorite. So I
Yeah,
can just, like, really
winning
make
those
someone
votes
feel bad.
feels so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know.
I've only ever really done a lot of third impostering. That's about it.
I did my share of that today. But this game wouldn't be fun if imposters never won, right? So
100%.
you need to be the third imposter sometimes.
Javi, today I had to use your moment from Vic to get him to vote me out. I had to remind him of that same scenario.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This guy we play with was so stuck that I was an imposter, and then like the thing is I pushed out someone at 5 people, and then the game continued, meaning I shouldn't technically be an imposter if I like fully lead the charge, and I explained that to him like. I don't know, four different meetings, and I was like, okay, you're trolling at this point, right? Because like at 5 he said I was imposter, at 4 he said I was imposter, at 3 he thought I was imposter. I was losing my mind.
The best part was he wasn't trolling.
Yeah, I know. I was like, dude, the game. If I push the vote, am I crew or imposter? And he's like, third imposter. I was like, okay, I don't know, Vic.
Yeah, see, I can't explain things. So I was just like, yo, you remember what happened with you and Hafu? Like, same thing.
Jason!
Got the vote. What's up, Jason?
Jason.
Oh, I got it. Oh my god. I didn't unmute myself. I'm not ready. I'm ready.
Oh.
Hi everyone. I'm sorry.
Hello.
What's up?
That was the perfect entrance right there.
Yeah.
I had every.
Jason.
Oh,
Are we
I
waiting
expect
for
you
a
to find
set?
everybody.
don't you do it. You know what? I don't want to know your. I know your tricks from last time.
Did we have a 10th? Yeah, did we have a 10th?
Yeah, she's coming in like a little bit, so we can start with 9 if that's
Okay,
cool.
sure.
Okay.
Little warm up.
Is everyone here ready?
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
good to go.
I'm
do
ready.
And we have all the
Oh
settings.
shit! I didn't start my stream.
Oh, okay.
I live.
He's like, I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting
There's
something.
something I'm forgetting.
Do I need to go get a preemptive rally quick drink?
I have wine.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, I'm ready.
I was like, damn, chat's dead.
Jason, I love you.
How did me and David meet? We were both Hearthstone streamers, so we've known each other for a long time. But it just happened that when I was single, I was like, oh.
Wait,
he's
did
a
Grayson
really good
leave, or are
one.
we good to go?
I think
He left.
Crazy went to make a drink. Yeah.
Yeah, he left. I have a sippy cup of wine.
Mm.
Nice. Julian, I don't think I've ever told you this, so while we're waiting for a second, I tried to get Dylan Francis to message you and ask you for what type of wood floors you had.
Why
like, I
didn't
seen he was in
What
your
the hell,
background.
Dylan?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm
you
ready.
posted a
You ready?
you posted a picture, and
I am
I was like,
ready.
his wood floors are nice.
Is Lyra here?
Yeah, what? I think he is.
Hello.
Oh, okay, okay. 'Cause
Hello.
he hasn't moved in a while. All right, should
It's,
I start?
Yeah.
So.
Let's
All
go.
right, good
Let's-
luck.
It's a wood composite, just FYI. But yeah.
All right.
Look.
So chat, this is my first time playing them, so I will see how the lobby goes, and I will try to adapt. Let's turn off the crewmate. Goodbye, chat. So something that I noticed on oh, holy cow, that was fast.
Whoa.
DK?
Yes,
That was
Julian.
really fast.
I watched DK do that.
No, that was. Wait, what?
Right? Who was there with me? Was that?
Wait, you actually seen me?
Where's the body?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure that
what
was-
just happened?
Okay, I
'Cause
walked. To
I'm outside right
electrical.
now. Where's the body at?
No, you're not outside. You were going. It was DK. It was DK. I walked into electrical. I like couldn't even
You guys
cue
already
the
have
task.
electrical?
What? Yeah, we just walked straight there.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody see me move it like into the doors? Did anyone see me at all?
I was there. I literally watched
Thank you, Tweak. Thank
somebody drop. I don't. It might have been Julian though. I don't know. I was
Oh my God.
expecting an insta murder like that.
Tweak.
I promise you it wasn't me because I didn't even make it through the doors yet.
I promise it wasn't me, huh? I don't know.
Okay, it's
I barely got
100%
off the
DK.
platform.
It's good enough for me.
Okay.
What you vote for?
That's crazy.
I'm trust Julian. Julie,
That's a
is
good
it
call. Trust
Julian
me.
or
I
Julian?
did it.
It's Julian.
I-
That's just like a nickname. Yeah. So we're voting for DK, right?
I voted for DK.
I'm
Wait,
back
we're
in this
voting on
time,
the
Julian.
back?
All right.
Yeah, I saw him
I'm
kill.
skipping.
Julian
I'm
is
telling
saying
you,
he
I'm
watched him
50-50
kill.
right now.
Like
I'm gonna believe
100%?
ya.
I watched him kill.
100.
Can I say something real quick?
100%.
Yeah, DK, what
Did
you
you guys
got?
He's quite good.
did you guys know that you can move when it's like loading?
Yep, you can pre-run.
Yeah, I was all the way on the bottom when I like before they even started.
Lies.
You could free
Lies.
No, I did do it, Julian.
But did you go back up and kill?
I don't trust this.
No. I
Yeah?
didn't.
Oh, you just said yeah, and then you said no.
No, my mind was shocked that I was able to run. Like I came from bottom hallway to kill.
Oh,
Okay.
2
I went
kills.
around that
2
fast.
kills.
Oh,
He keeps...
Wait, did it reveal?
What? We're not doing hard mode? All right. I don't mind.
Oh, did I have it turned on?
Yeah, it's okay. We can fix it after this one.
Do I have confirm ejects on? Awkward. Wait, I didn't even notice that. My eyes didn't even look for it. But I was saying, chat, people... it's just like a couple comments of people calling me cheaters. I think probably from when I catch other imposters out. But I was thinking maybe like having a running second monitor, little section where you can see my second monitor. The only problem with that is I use my Discord to cover my chat and sometimes like my social medias. I think once I played an entire round with my second monitor up on the screen instead of my game. And it was just my DM, my Twitter DMs.
It was bear key. right
You're
in front of
a
me.
dirty liar.
Oh.
Literally right in front of me. In my
Lyra
bay.
just sliced in front of me. I literally just got done doing the temperature adjust and I walked over. I don't know what. That was ballsy. I don't know if you just didn't notice I was there, but he just self-reported 5,000%.
Okay, so they're voting for each other.
So
You can again feel free. If you feel safer voting me out and then him, that's fine. But it's 5,000% him.
Lyra?
I mean,
I mean, we can get them both out and then we win, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Okay,
you
I'll
will
vote for
win
him,
if you
yeah.
vote us both out. So just pick who you want to vote
Hopper,
first.
who'd you vote for?
I voted for Black.
Okay. Sorry, Lyra.
He did just say just vote for
there
me.
was it was a very awkward what had just happened. I was in the vent waiting for I think right to get off the thing, and then I
Sorry,
missed the
that was my
kill.
bad.
Do I have
Julian, why did you blame
Wait.
Dakota?
Wait, I have confirmed ejects off.
What
Are
do
you
you
guys
mean?
on beta?
Oh, some people are on beta.
Yeah. Are you guys not on beta?
What's that?
Hold on, I'm so confused. Wait, Dakota, that was you, right?
Yeah, we
Yes.
won.
Yes,
I've
I
never
was a
been
killer.
killed so fast before.
So
in
what the
front
hell
of
do
Maybe
you
that's
mean,
the-
Queek?
Oh no, that's why
Julian,
they
are you on
can
beta?
see. You guys have
Hang
to
on,
be
I
on
don't know. Am
beta.
I on beta?
Probably
How do I
not. If you saw
Wait, I-
confirmed
What's your
ejects.
player speed right now?
Oh, 1.0.
Yeah. It's wrong.
Yeah.
So.
That's why he's seen me.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Wait.
We're playing on beta. Unless me and Dakota's have to change back, which is fine.
Wait,
It's
I
up
don't
to
know what
you.
that means. So there's a different
Yeah, I
client
don't-
I have to install?
Okay.
Yeah,
So if
so-
you. Oh, do you want to walk them through?
No, you're way smarter than me. Go.
Oh no. Okay, so if you don't have beta, all you have to do is close the game. So get exit Among Us right now.
Okay. Alt F4, got it.
Okay, and then
So
open your Steam.
Okay.
Oh my God, they all left XD. Okay, and then go to Library,
I
right,
didn't even know this
on
was
Steam,
a thing.
and then right-click Among Us.
Okay.
Properties.
Yep.
The fourth tab says betas,
Oh, wow.
and then you scroll to public beta, and then
Okay.
you close, and you're done, and that's it.
Oh my God. So I had an advantage
You
because I
had
wasn't on the beta?
you had supervision.
Yes.
You had imposter vision, and you confirm ejects. you had visual
I was
tasks on.
wondering.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's
And you know
probably
what's
how
cool
you
about
saw
this one?
Dakotas. Yeah, that's probably how you. I was like, wow.
Well, I did kill on top of him, but the lights were out. You know, he shouldn't have seen me so well.
Oh yeah, no, it was light as day. I watched you walk down the hallway like you were just enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, you saw that.
Because I thought it was Julian because I fucking when
Well,
we
that
loaded it,
figures.
Everyone
we
had
loaded
full
into
vision
the
except for
game,
me,
it said-
DK.
but it said there was only one imposter among us. So I was like, oh, we better restart. There's only one killer.
Yeah,
so...
no. It's because you guys weren't on beta, so I have it
Oh,
off. That's why I
weird.
was like, it didn't confirm it for me. Are my settings off? But no.
Okay.
It's
I
'cause-
thought I was
So
going
weird.
Julian,
crazy.
you know what's cool? Is the taskbars are more fun on this on beta.
Oh,
because
yeah. Mhm.
They don't. Yeah. Explain that, Hafu.
Oh no, you got this. Go.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, like the tasks won't update now until there's a meeting called or like a dead body found.
Oh, so
like,
they don't update in real time?
Yes.
Oh,
Right, so it's
that's
like-
good to
it's-
know, actually.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
So you can't babysit and be like, oh, I'm gonna
Right.
watch the
I know, I hate when
taskbar
people do
go
that.
up. Yeah. So you don't have to do that.
move.
Yeah.
Wait. So
And like
any
calling
other,
meetings is fun, you know, because it helps.
Yeah.
So are there any other noticeable visual changes that I should prepare myself for, or is it all pretty much the same aside from that?
The
Same.
other change was anonymous votes. It depends on how much this
Oh,
group
that's funny.
wins.
That's
But
funny.
if imposters need help, then you could turn it on because
Oh, I
that
like
means
that.
crew has to do it perfectly. But it's really tough.
like
You
that.
need the imposter win rate to be crazy to turn it
Okay.
on. I would say.
Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Very cool.
I usually play with that off, but it just depends on how much
People
crew are
get
winning.
voted out a lot because you can vote without people.
Yeah,
knowing
so
that you
the
did
two
it.
imposters will always vote, right? So.
Good luck.
Hello.
Good luck.
Uh-oh. Now what?
Hello.
Hello.
All right, this body's at the lava temperature. I was on cams when I seen it, so it's been dead since like the beginning of the round. Like it happened, like it must have just happened when they went down. Like someone followed and killed him. Blue.
Oh shit.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Where's
Has
the
any- I
lava
fixed lights too.
temperature again?
on the right side,
by,
outside.
vitals.
Right of the office. Right in the
Okay,
middle.
okay. So I saw Jason up top right when I walked in, so I don't.
Yeah, I
you
saw.
could've
I think
booked
I
it.
saw Lexi, Crazy, and Bearkey in. I was doing telescope and Lexi and I think was it Lexi and Crazy you guys were scanning.
Yeah, Lexi was scanning, and I have the task, so I know for a fact she's legit.
Okay.
I'm
I
legit.
I
Lyra.
started. Oh
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I started the node and I watched every color walk by except for DK.
The node.
What was your route, Lyra?
I went to I was just at the little electric thing, the maze thing, near electric or lights or whatever,
Mhm.
and then I went through into the hallway or outside of cams, I did the download and then the report.
I feel like I can confirm Lyra because we were the last two in the starting point, and he went left and I went right.
Yeah, I did the key, then the little.
So he
draft
wouldn't
thing.
have been able to, right? You wouldn't have been able to make it down there if you think it was that early.
No, he wouldn't have, because I can confirm that. I left right before you guys did.
And who are the
So
two
who we
people
missing?
who said they had the scan?
I had the scan. I
body
was
scan?
scanning.
Crayson.
Crayson was watching me. Crayson has not.
Yeah.
scanned yet.
Okay, so Lexi's clear. Okay, that's good info.
Okay.
So Julian,
where-
what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, hit me.
Yeah,
I got
wait,
yeah.
Julian.
Hit me.
What'd you
Alright,
do?
so this is we have 20 seconds. It's gonna sound really bad, right? So I walked from dropship to the right. I walked straight into medbay, and Tweak peeled off and went south towards temperature. And I went straight to medbay to do tasks. So I didn't see him after that. Obviously, I was the last one to see him. Wasn't
I
me
didn't
though.
see Julian in medbay.
Hmm.
I went straight down to
Did we
decom.
question Barracky?
Not technically, but I
We cleared.
tell you guys where I was.
Barracky was with me.
Vote
near
on
me.
Julian,
Oh, okay,
though.
okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. Julian.
Alright.
Hooey, chopping off. Wait, he didn't do the task? White and green and orange. Oh,
Jason?
Who just came out of that way with
Dude,
don't know what you mean.
I was just trying to think of the color that passed by me. Julian was behind us, right?
I was with
Where was
Becky
this?
going
One
into
was-
med.
I'm staring at
scan.
Julian across the decontam doors.
Yes, who was that? That was you?
I'm
Hafu?
across. Yeah, I'm inside.
So it's just locked in between us, right?
Yes, I
Okay,
see you on the
yeah.
other side of it.
Got you. Yeah.
Where's the body?
the bodies by scan. I was doing scan and trying to catch up with everything since I forgot to start my stream. And then I look and I'm like, oh God, did I just see?
Wait a minute. So who was on the inside of the decon door?
I just
Hafu.
entered
From
From med.
from
Entered and you were-
labs. I mean, I
from
was
labs, okay.
around all of you guys.
So
I
who
did my
reported
files.
Jason? And so, okay. Huh.
But
yeah,
that's-
I was
Jason, why
walking
you
up.
always find
I
bodies?
could see
Yeah.
a self-report.
Don't
I
you
honestly could see a
start
self-report.
this.
I could see a self-report too, Larry. Yeah.
I
me
I don't know. if
there was so
Jason's
many
brave
people
enough
over there.
to
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
think it was a self-report because I'm pretty sure Jason was like right next to me when it got reported.
And it's Lyra, why are you up at the same spot again above lights?
Because it didn't finish the first
Oh, you
round.
didn't finish? Okay.
Yeah. So I went
Have you-
right and did the
Yes.
freezing one where I lowered the temp.
I am inside decontam. Like this is never me. I did
Where
vials
were
and
you
I
last round
walked.
too? Because we also went through and cleared every single person except for you.
I started node and I went inside the lab and then it got called.
Oh, I have a question for Jason.
Yeah.
So
you
you would've
reported the
been
body.
by
Did
lava
you
then.
see Hafu walk by you?
No,
the
no,
other
I
way?
was in lab.
No. All right. So when
Okay,
I was
all
doing the scan, this is when I wasn't looking at the screen. And I started walking away, and then I was like, oh shit. And someone else was there that walked away, and I don't know who it was.
Okay, well, I don't think Julian
I'm
did the
useless, I
kill.
know.
You hear that, everyone? Hafu cleared me.
What am I supposed to do?
I kind of.
Is it Hafu and Julian?
Self-report.
I kind of think it's.
What was that kill? I don't even know what to say. He just killed in front of that and then freaking self-reported. Holy crap. No, I got away with that. Hello. Have fun with that one. I just kill her, right? wait.
I knew it. I
Oh,
freaking knew it.
dang.
Jason?
really didn't think it was Jason. That surprises me.
Wait, he just walked up to the scanner in broad daylight, killed, and then self-reported and got away with it?
I literally
What?
I don't know. I really was like, oh, I just
Huh?
threw the game.
I trusted you.
He walked up to the scanner, killed, and self-reported in broad daylight in front of 5 people, and I was
away
like,
from the body
what?
and walked back.
Oh my god.
Oh, you walked
Oh
away
my
and then
God.
back. I was like,
Yes.
dude,
I
I did
didn't know
not
what to
see him
say.
slice at
I didn't
all.
know what to say. I was like, well,
Did you kill the first person?
yeah, I did.
by-
I did.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's like, wait, isn't that where he died? Where you said you were?
Yo, that double kill though.
Okay, I was right to be scared of Hafu. Holy shit.
Yeah, thank you. And you cleared me. Like I was like, oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for carrying
Hafu,
me.
I have a question for you, Hafu.
What's up?
What do you have against Irish people?
Oh,
what do they do?
You were just in such a juicy location. I couldn't
I know.
resist.
Pepe hands.
She Killian Murphy'd you.
Wow, okay. Bye, guys. See ya. It's been fun games.
Okay, nice. We have the crew. Can't destroy trust yet. Okay, this group is very fragile. I will be tread very lightly. It's so different from what I'm used to playing. White, black, and green. White, black, dark green. And blue. Am I dead? Nope.
Okay, thank God. I thought I was going to die in specimen.
I thought you were gonna kill me in
Me,
specimen.
Bear, and
I thought you were gonna
Jason
kill
are
me.
on mics right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, who just said that they were in specimen?
I'm in, and Tweak just walked up on me.
Where were? So he walked up on you.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
were
I
you
was in
at?
it first. I went through medbay. I left white, black, and green there, and then blue tried to get into specimen with me. I thought he was gonna get in and kill me, but he didn't make the door. I did my 1 through 10 task. I'm in the middle of Simon Says, and I saw Blue's body walk on top of me in the dark.
Okay,
Okay.
you're trying. Hang on a second. We were standing on top of each other in decontamination before the door opened, and then we both walked down together. Then I lost you and did my download task in there, or the upload or whatever.
Oh, maybe it lagged because on my screen it didn't
maybe
show you
yeah, okay.
made it. It didn't show you in decontam with me. So I
Okay.
Oh,
can,
okay,
So-
maybe it's lag then.
Grayson's body is in medbay, like above, like right in front of the computers before you get to the telescope room. So, and whoever did it, I mean, it was dark, so I couldn't even see. So,
well, my susses are black, white, green, and maybe blue.
Okay. So,
Did you just name the whole lobby?
No, I named the 4 people that went into medbay. I mean, you guys are free to put me on that list too, so I'll throw that name.
yeah,
Yellow.
Definitely.
Yellow. But
I don't trust you
Well,
for
I mean-
last
I
one,
was first into specimen, so that should be a little bit more clearing, I would say.
The lights were off, so Hafu could have killed me. I could have killed her. So
Yeah.
Who was I in
Or
electric
you
with?
both
yeah,
killed.
I was
who
with
was
Boogie
it?
and DK.
Bearkey and
Yeah.
DK
DK.
doing the lights. Yeah. And
So
where was the
Julian-
body again? I'm sorry. I'm
Med.
met. Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay.
at the
Where you
computers by
were,
medbay.
Jason?
I was I was there, but I mean that had to be like way later.
Oh, interesting.
Does it have to be?
That is interesting.
Julian, wait.
You a
where were
killer
you?
again, Jason?
Oh,
What, Lexi?
Oh my god.
Where were
No,
you?
I'm
Black,
done.
white, green.
Can't talk.
I'm voting Jason.
Black, white, green. Aw, they're kind of precious. So black, brown, white. So green didn't come and do it. I could die here. Black didn't do it either. Black. Honestly, black is the color I'm kind of scared of. Because he didn't do this task first. Blue is.
The body is right below communications. The doors are closed.
Communications.
Somebody could be in there.
What's communications? Where's
The
that?
very middle, like
Wait.
building.
Lyra and Hafu.
Yes.
Did y'all go left at the end there? You
Yes.
split off left, right? Okay. Just making
And
sure. Yeah,
I
alright.
don't think
I was with
I don't think
Hafu
Lyra
and
made this
John.
kill. I'm gonna clear him for this kill.
I don't think he did either because I was kind of with him when Hafu was.
Mhm. He went to the left. I
He
went
was
to
on the left
vitals,
side.
and Blue was already dead. So
Lights with DK.
Okay.
If Jason says
Yeah,
he's
my
on the
route
left,
is
I'm voting him.
basically.
If Jason
I
what?
went out.
If you say you're on the left side.
I didn't really see Jason much, but I went left, went the bottom left node below the doors, opened the doors, they were shut, did O2, and then I went up to lights. Me and Bear were the first one on lights, and then, yep.
Jason,
Body was
where
called
were
pretty
you?
much a little bit after.
Jason, was there a reason you didn't feel like doing your card flip?
What's a card flip?
It's the common task that we have in
Where's that
admin.
at?
It's in admin. Like
Where's
right
admin? Oh, I don't know any of this stuff.
Mason, you know where admin is.
Is admin the oh my god, this is bad. Is admin the one
Jason-
next to the table? Because I just
Yeah.
went the other way.
Yes.
Uh,
So I
Wait, he didn't-
immediately went over to do the
Went to the
wires,
left?
and then I went to the wires at the tree.
I can confirm that Jason
Wait,
went left.
do
at
we
the
have
very start,
wires?
but I didn't see him.
No, not that I
Okay.
know of.
Oh, I don't have wires.
That's a common task.
So, Jason.
If we don't have wires, then it's Jason.
Any last words?
I'm voting.
I hate this
Jason,
game.
always plead the fifth. Always plead the fifth.
Stupid wires.
You can press tab and see what common tasks we have. It says written out.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
I hope I don't make it too sweaty or too try hard. I want to make sure everyone has fun. But what am I supposed to do about that lie? I noticed he didn't do it when I was imposter with him. And he didn't do it again. So I think he's just a really new player. Fix lights. DK?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm running into lights from comms, and DK is running out of lights away from a body in the dark.
Wait, there's a body?
Mm-hmm. I think you put it there.
This is a classic Hafu move.
really
Classic Hafu move right here,
Yes,
guys.
yes.
Classic. I
Get
play with her
out,
all the
Jason
time.
at 7, and then yes,
Classic move.
try to roll the lobby at 5.
I actually kind of want. I know this might not have anything to do with this
Sure.
situation, but Lexi, what were you up to?
I was down in that bottom right corner. What is that specimen? I was doing my 1, 2, 3, 4 and my Simon Says tasks. I was halfway through Simon Says, so I lapped before the last meeting, so I had to go back down to do it.
I gotta defend myself real quick, guys.
Okay.
So I play with Hafu a lot, right?
Yeah.
She likes to pick out people that don't know what they're doing almost, you know, and then she makes up a task and then everyone votes that person out and she's closer to winning, okay? And now she's doing a self-report and she's doing something crazy and she's trying to fool all of you.
Okay,
Trust
but
me.
he
She's
said
cool.
we did
Lot
wires,
of
but wires are
opportunities to
common tasks. And
Trust me.
No,
Trust me.
nobody's
we did not
done
have wires.
so couldn't
Exactly.
really
So
make that up.
so Jason was
Everyone vote
definitely the killer, and I think DK is the second one.
Just trust the vote. Trust the vote.
Yeah, yeah. Go with your gut. Whatever you feel,
Lyra, who'd you
Julian.
vote for?
Definitely DK.
You will regret it. Trust me.
What
Hafu,
the
she is like
heck?
Hafu could have killed me. I
she
think,
is like a
lot of
serial
times.
killer.
Not this game. I wish.
Good luck, guys.
Stop it.
GG.
My heart's thankful,
GG's.
I'm not gonna lie.
DK, why'd you lie to me?
Dude, he went for the long shot on that with me. He had like every chance for so long.
Well played.
Shoot,
I
did
like the
not
part
see
where you
Hafu
attacked their
coming.
character.
I mean, he said we had wires.
That was GG's.
I was just messing. I think Jason hasn't recovered from that. He's still gone.
Lexi
Yeah,
was
sorry.
Lexi was sus to
I'm
me that
so
whole game.
upset.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I asked you where you were one time. That doesn't mean I was sus you the whole game.
No, you were sus to me.
you were you were sussing me. You were asking me where I was.
I was just curious. I wasn't sus.
I mean, you're literally a red devil. I think I'd be
really
sussing
like
you.
don't
Thank
want to be the
you.
imposter right now because I'm
Listen.
trying to
Didn't you
make
literally
sure
kill
Arya's
people,
asleep.
Like a game ago.
Lexi, well, is that your little whammon?
Yeah, it's my little whammon. You guys like my whammon?
I
My
like
little
your
whammon.
Hear my whammon
Hell
over
yeah.
here. Go away.
All right, fine. Don't talk to me or my hamster ever again.
Okay.
Yo, what's your hamster's name?
He can't tell you.
Oh.
I will try to do less detective work and just rush my tasks. Oh, Black's already in here. Black and green. Blue and red. Blue and red. Red and... Okay. 2 people just died. Purple and black. Black is dead here.
Okay, there's a dead body in specimen.
Jason. Jason.
Jason.
There's no way.
I have nothing to say. Because no matter what I say, it's gonna sound so stupid.
Let's hear it. I want
Wait,
to
okay, yeah, I want to hear it too.
I didn't mean.
Jason?
Listen.
Listening?
I am just walking away, and then you said it's in specimen. I saw someone else walking up, but I know that's gonna sound stupid. There was someone else in there.
In specimen.
But the only thing is I'm walking the wrong way, and the door opens, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
Wait, what side of specimen? Because the last person I saw before I went into specimen was HaFu, and she was standing on the scanner.
No,
But I
no, no,
stood on
'cause-
it and it let me start
No,
it straight
no, no.
away.
I'm staring at him in admin right now.
Yeah.
And he's in
Oh,
bottom
okay.
spec coming out.
And when you said it was in, well, I mean, again, I don't know if it was a self-report either, but when you said specimen, I was like, great, I'm here we go again.
Okay, so do you want to
Also,
hear
Jason
my...
did say he saw someone last game.
I
but
did.
And
I never know who I see.
So I open specimen doors and I see Jason, right? And as I'm in decontam, he called reactor, but I don't really care. I keep going into spec because I'm very sure that Julian's body is in there. And then you reported the body. So I would like to vote on green.
Jason, did you kill Julian?
I think he did.
Jason, unmute yourself and tell me, did you kill Julian?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Where was DK last seen? Because he's dead too.
Probably at
I have
lights.
no idea.
He's always around lights at the start.
Jason, you didn't actually have to admit it.
I don't want to. I don't want to try to be sweaty, but like, what am I supposed to do? Not use my eyes? I don't know. I feel like I'm playing like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just try to shut up for the rest of this game and try to let them play. I don't know. I got one killer out. I'm just gonna do all my tasks and then like I'm not even gonna go check who that was. Do I care? Oh, but I'll fix lights for them. That's a nice thing. That's a nice crew thing to do. There you go. I fix the lights, no problem. Cray's coming up. Okay, nope, but we don't care who's coming up. I'm gonna try to let them figure it out. I really don't want to make it unfun for the lobby, but like I really don't know what I was supposed to do in that situation. Yay. Thank God. Okay, hello chat. Okay, thank God. I'm just like, please fucking kill me. Fucking just kill me. I just feel really bad, but I don't know. He just killed in a spot where I like don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Oh, you might win this. Go orange. Nice. Oh.
Hey. GG.
Crazy,
GG.
I'm so sorry.
I tried so hard. As soon as Lexi was like, Jason, unmute yourself and tell me if you did it, I was like, oh no, not like this. And then you were all, yes. And I was like, no.
I wonder if we should do the
I
other map
wasn't getting
since we have
away with
9.
that.
You think Skull would be easier for everyone?
Well, I mean, like, just since we have 9, you know, it might be a better
Yeah,
map.
let's try it. I mean, honestly, I'm just hyped that we don't have to start a new lobby. I
Oh
want to try that
no!
feature out.
We don't have that. I don't see that feature. I don't see how I'm supposed to. How do I switch maps? That's what someone in my chat told me, but I
Oh,
think
no.
I think I do have to remake it. But we can swap.
Oh, then never mind.
It
Never
takes
mind.
just
mind.
1 second.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It takes way too long.
Does it?
Also,
Julian, it's your choice. You're the captain.
Let's do one more on this and then we can switch.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear-
You're the captain, sir.
Yeah.
It takes one
Oh, I like that hat,
second. Yeah,
DK.
that's just way too long. We
Thank
gotta-
you.
Berkey, I
It's like the
high-key thought you
sorting
were going
hat
to
from
snap
Harry
my
Potter.
neck, by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah, same.
Aladdin.
Okay. I'm gonna try to just chill. I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna run around, do my tasks. Okay. Just gonna try to take in a little bit less info than normal. Oh, it's like my habit to like track colors. I like this so naturally. I have nothing over here. I'm not gonna check vitals. I'm just gonna do my tasks. Oh, it's so hard for me to play this way.
All right, so yep, body's outside of O2 by the tree room. The lights were off, so my report button lit up, and that told me there was a body there. I didn't actually see the body, but I don't think that matters anyway. Last person I saw was Hafu. I was doing a task after leaving cams. I was on cams for like maybe 10 seconds, and I leave the camera room, and Hafu's on the wall doing, I think,
That's
wires.
true. I was doing wires, and then I went outside to do more wires. I'm currently in comms doing upload. I did not go down to O2 because I have 0 tasks down there.
Okay, so it could have been
Julian,
an
did you
easy
see me in
event.
office? Like I was standing still for a
okay.
little bit.
So on cams, I saw Lexi at Rocket Ship, and I saw Tweak outside, like below reactor, and then he went left, and so I lost him at that point, like towards gas.
Sounds like it's probably not Lexi because she's at Rocket and he died at O2 though, right?
I don't think it was
Can't
Lexi. I watched
Was
Lexi
that
do
right?
Rocket task on cam.
I was near temperature lava. I saw Bearkey near there. We were around there. So
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm gonna say is gonna be.
anybody
sus,
else who's
but
not
I
accounted for?
promise.
Go for it,
I
Lyra.
did wires near the cams, and then I went down and did wires near the trash thing, like near O2.
Mhm.
And then I went to weapons to do asteroids, and there wasn't anybody in O2 or near it when I was there. So that makes me feel like it's a self-report.
Okay, but what about it wasn't a self-report, but what about someone who's just venting because there's a vent right there
There
that they could have
could've
taken?
been the thing too, I guess.
Where
So-
does that vent go to?
I think it goes to weapons.
It goes to the one in tree. Is that the one you're asking?
Oh, yeah, the one in tree. Where does that one
Tree,
go? Outside?
It goes to security and it goes to outside, like
Outside,
below the
okay.
lights. I'm
I didn't see
skipping it.
anyone around that area. It could have been someone outside who had just vented. So
Jason, where did you
I
kill
was in
Tweet?
specimen again.
I was with him down there. I was doing my 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Should I try to track colors now? I don't know. I don't know how to play. Do. Green, red, orange, white. If I were to guess, those are good colors. Green, white, orange, red. Hmm. Orange finished up. His task down here. It's pretty cool-like. What? Not that task. White. Brown, blue. Okay, I guess I'll check vitals now. Oh. Red, orange. So there's 3 dead on vitals, and if I don't button, then we could lose in the next cooldown.
yeah.
I 100%
Okay.
percent.
Or
think
are you
Julian's
clearing
on.
bodies?
I mean, it's that or we lose, right?
Lyra thinks it's me. Is that what's happening?
Okay, I will explain one thing. I was going into admin from the left, like from under communications, and DK was running out, and Julian was running out following him, and then I saw them, and Julian turned around and ran the other way.
Okay, so
And
can
then
I
he
explain what I
chased
was
me
doing?
around the emergency
Sure.
button.
That seems sus.
Hold up. I didn't chase you anywhere. I met you at reactor.
I
Oh,
went
I see what you mean.
in
In the
meeting room, and I ran around the
room. Right. I went to do my task. I chased you for all of like 1 second because we were going the same direction. All right. The reason I went out and then turned and doubled back is because Bear Key was chasing me like a psycho killer.
I was not. I was literally going to comms. Sorry, we had the same pathing.
I finally got back to people and I tried to turn around to see if you were still chasing me. I was like, what now? I got my friends here and you weren't
I
there.
peeled
That's
off
why I
as
turned
soon as we
around.
got to comms, though. It was just the same pathing to get there because
If
you
it's
went
not-
to lights, right?
If it's not Lyra, I think it's Bear Key. I think she really wanted to kill me.
I did not. I literally peeled off right when we got to comms.
DK, what do you think?
I have a weird feeling about
Well, you did save the game, Hafu, so I'm thinking your crew. I'm on left side doing a lot of stuff. I think it could be Bearkey or Lyra, but I don't know.
I'm less inclined to believe Lyra.
I'm
I
not
just
sus
don't
to
know why-
Julian for some reason.
Right, I don't know why
I've
he's
seen him a
sus to me.
couple times.
I was with him for like 1
I
second.
would like to
He could have
vote
killed me.
brown here.
it
I
was
think
more than 1
white is definitely crew, by the way. Just
Because
he's had a
Julian
lot
said
of
I was
crew
chasing
type
him?
things.
You were chasing me.
Dude,
Would
you
it be
went.
safer
You
to
did
vote
lights.
Julian though?
You fixed
I
lights.
voted brown.
too.
Oh my god.
I'm
you
voting
fixed
Julian. I'm
lights.
voting
I
Julian.
voted brown.
Bear,
I
vote
suggest
Julian,
we
Lyra,
vote
vote
brown.
Julian.
Please vote
You
brown.
literally-
Vote Julian,
Please
vote
vote
Julian,
Bear.
vote Julian.
You
It's
have
not
to
me, it's not
vote.
me.
Oh, Lyra, no.
Get wrecked.
Hafu!
Nice one, DK.
Oh my Lanta.
I tried to talk you into it. To vote
I did want to
brown.
kill you, Julian. I wanted
You
it
gotta
so
walk him
bad.
to the edge.
I'm so mad.
Well done.
My
I
goal is to
really-
just throw mass confusion at the end.
It
So,
was beautiful.
so something I picked up on is people in the dark don't like a lot of crew like to do the card thing, like in the office in the dark. It's a really crew thing to do. It's not very imposter to do, and Lyra did it in the dark. So I thought
I'll
he
be
was
right back. I have
Oh.
to use the restroom really
Yeah,
quick.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB if that's cool.
Sure.
Wait, Lyra, I have to know. Did that story make sense? Like what I was saying?
Yeah, but like to me, it looked like you were following me longer. Cause like I went in and then in the meeting.
Right,
And
so,
you followed me
yeah.
from the left to the right. And
Right,
then I went
right.
Out,
Right.
and
So
then you went
that
back to the feed
I
box.
can understand for that like very short period why you were sus, but I split off as soon as we left that room because I honestly
Yeah.
wasn't chasing you.
Yeah,
but-
it was just it freaked
I
me
knew
out.
I could get Lyra to vote, so I had to push
Fucking
it.
bear, dude.
That was
Alright, yeah, I'm
good. That
gonna
was
be
good,
a-
DK. Well
I was
done.
just on Boner Tree because I like hadn't heard her all game.
Dude, it's not that fun if I solve it every game. Even if I can solve it, right? That's not the point of the game. Yeah, I'll turn up Lyra for you guys. But yeah, you have to remember the whole point is that the lobby as a whole has fun, right? It's not just about winning, and gotta play in a way that makes sense where I'm still trying but not overbearing. So that's my goal right now. There. OSRS, thank you so much.
Wait,
When
where's
she
she
talks, I
called
second
Jason
guess. I'm like, wait, maybe she's the imposter.
It's
we were
nerve wracking,
talking
like
about
Oh, me?
it's so nerve wracking.
Oh, why? Oh no.
When you muted Hafu, I said Hafu, I was looking for you. I was trying to kill you to get you out.
I'm trying to chill a little, do a little bit, cause it depends on what lobby you play in. Cause the one we play in, I play it way sweatier, but I want to try to chill out a bit here.
We play like every day with the same people, so it's super like.
Yeah,
Everyone
everyone
knows
knows
each
each other's
other's play styles.
tells and play styles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Well,
hard.
DK knows just to kill bodies around me
Yes.
because
Yes.
if I
Cold-blooded
can't tell
killer, dude.
truth stories, I can't lie. It's all terrible.
When we go to the other map, Jason, if I'm imposter, everybody's dropping next to you.
Oh my god.
Every time I
everyone remember that.
killed me.
Now Jason's just gonna kill someone.
I feel like DK
turns
self-report
lights
it,
off
and then
all
just
the time,
Thank
blame
you,
Jason.
and Angeline,
Yeah, I do.
NA, and Moldy
back.
Toast,
I always kill when the
And,
lights are
Welcome
on.
back.
That's just have
Dan
to.
Drama, and Book Jack, and D Jonan, and Drew MS, and Double
Welcome
Sixes.
back.
Thank you, Bonsai, for the $5. This group is fragile. She'll break them in 5 games. No, I don't want it. Oh, should I start? Just let me know whenever you guys are good.
I don't think Julian's
I think
back.
Yeah, I think we'll wait for
Julian
Oh,
is back.
okay, perfect. Just
We could do the door thing.
let me know. And then
We all run to the top if we're ready.
We could start it and then abandon Julian to the imposter.
thank you,
And if he
Captain
still is
Despot,
gifting
gifting us
by
up to
the
Simply
first
High.
meeting, we know he's an
And
And thank you,
imposter.
Seneca
I'm back.
Rector, for the
Okay.
500 bits.
You don't
And
hear it.
Poindexter
Hey, welcome
for
back.
the
Are you talking about me? Is
sub.
everyone talking about me?
Weaponized Peach.
You're
Yeah.
good today.
Lunia.
Yeah, good things only though.
Thank you guys.
Did
Thank
someone
you
just
so
say
much.
fart?
And
Fabulous.
Discotech, thank you for the prime.
Alright, well I think we're good to go.
Ready? Okay,
Yeah.
starting up.
Ready.
Good luck. I don't, but I want them to have fun. I want people who just start playing to have fun, you know? So let's just try to chill and make sure that people have a good experience playing. Cause, yeah. Gonna go do my tasks. Blue. Brown. Two lights. Ruined the life. Hello. No, poor DK.
Tweak, what were you doing
Oh.
over there?
I was doing the download task next to the tree.
Can I just say before we continue, how nice are those bird sounds in the tree room? It's just so peaceful. Anyway, go on.
That's really nice.
Jason, why are you throwing shade at me? Like, out
Well,
of nowhere,
because
what did I
just
do?
see you walking up and I walk down and there's a dead body.
So
I
wait,
don't know, Jason. You seem kinda sus.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
okay. So Jason's okay. He's trying to blame me for this. Okay, that's fine.
hold on. Is
I understand.
Julian, Are you admitting to have also being by the tree by commenting
Yeah,
on the sounds? That
I
it
was
makes?
there.
Wait.
I was there earlier.
I didn't
before,
see Julian.
before reactor was called. Yes, I was there, but I was way before you. Earlier
Oh,
before reactor.
Well, after reactor was when the
Okay,
body
so-
dropped. I have that info because the body has been.
Oh,
Because I
that's
checked
good.
vitals, I saw Bear Q on vitals, and when
Yeah.
I checked, no one was
Well,
dead. So
Mhm,
Jason
okay.
was on the left during reactor and like right after it, so I don't think Jason could have done it then.
Okay, but after reactor, I saw Julian leave the bottom left because when I was going into the room above weapons to do the upload, Julian had passed me coming from the left building.
Yes,
So
I
he
passed
definitely
you.
was
I passed
leaving there
Lyra,
after
and I passed
reactor.
Hafu. Yeah.
you passed me.
Wait,
You
passed
were
me?
so I passed. Yeah, you guys were doing
Kinda
tests. But I don't
weird
think
that
you
have
saw
more
me.
Vision than me and Hafu.
Where did you see me?
No, this was after lights were turned on. Okay, so I
I
saw
know.
you
Lights
at
were never
the
off.
maze, the maze bottom left outside of admin building.
Okay,
I was
that
doing
makes
my water
sense.
task. Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay.
So
So Jason and Tweak went at it, and we forgot about that, right?
How-
So
wait,
Yeah,
well, how
so-
Well, that's the
Yeah.
only
How
person who was
quickly
near the body.
after reactor? Well, how
I
quickly
came
was
in
body
from the
after
bottom
reactor?
side. I went in, did the oxygen tanks, went up to the download, and then Jason
That's
was
where
like
the body
stepping at
was.
the door
The
below me.
oxygen.
I'm
Oh
voting
my
Jason.
God, right, the bottom left.
You
What
never
about-
said that. I fucking walked out of that
Wait.
room. I didn't see anyone else there. What?
we have no information on where Grayson or Bear
Yeah.
are. Throwing that out there.
it's okay. I'd like to
true.
vote Jason
I was
anyway
in the
when
top
things are
right.
good.
Yeah, you always vote me anyway, even if I don't say a word the whole time.
A vote of
Jason's
love.
kind of sus.
Okay, let's go do our tasks. Sounds like it's between Jason and Tweak for the kill. Jason's kind of not the most reliable source of information. Blue gave a lot of info. So his story was more believable that he's crew.
All right. So the body was literally at telescope.
Okay,
I
well,
was just
Lil
Yep, go
Lexi
ahead.
is probably clear for this, and I think Bear Q was in the bottom left as well.
Yeah, we were all left side
Yeah.
So
bottom.
me, Brown, and Red could not have done this kill.
really unfortunately, I didn't see anyone on my way up there. I walked straight up there to do my telescope, and the report button lights up. I didn't even see the body.
Sure, Jason, where are you at?
Yeah, Jason.
I was coming up from lava.
That's not true. I was coming up from lava, and you were not.
That's where I was coming up from.
You mean the temperature gauge outside of admin?
Yes.
That's
exactly
the
where it
exact-
was when you hit report.
That's the exact path I took.
Okay,
So you were
well,
either right behind me or
what about Tweak? Where are you?
I was in specimen. I just got finished with Simon Says.
Okay, and Lyra?
I was just in communications. I did the download.
Oh, were you there next to
Nah.
Lexi? Oh, you guys might
at
have
the
been
beginning, yeah.
stacked up on each other. I didn't see you. Okay. Sounds
I
like it's
feel like-
Jason.
it does sound like it's Jason. And also, like, based on the last interaction between Tweak and Jason, it has to be one of them.
Well, the
Right?
thing is like
Or-
technically Tweak could have done that kill based off where he's saying he is too, because he absolutely could have gotten to where he is. From...
No, I went straight from admin and I went straight down into
had a
specimen. I
feeling-
watched people. I
Okay.
watched people leave, and then when I knew I was alone, I went down into specimen because I didn't want anybody following me.
I kind of feel like the body was cold, so the Tweak argument might hold up. Like, not your defense,
Okay.
like you being the killer might hold up.
I think the first
Okay.
round, I'm pretty sure Jason is clear because he was literally on left reactor, and Hafu said that
Lexi,
was
who you go
after
for?
body was
though.
right
I'm
after
voting for
reactor.
Tweak.
I'm
Okay, I'm
skipping.
skipping then. I'm gonna
I'm
skip.
going with
Okay.
Lexi. I'll go with Lexi.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't really like voting on 7. Maybe I'm third impostering. I don't know. But he seems more crew to me, and I think Julian is a little sus for pushing on that one. Especially after Jason put himself where he is, so I don't really understand why he's trying to vote. Kind of want to ask him that, actually. Lyra, Jason. Sorry to button. I had a question for Julian.
Okay.
Okay, so Jason, yeah, we asked for locations, and Jason literally put himself where you were, and you guys didn't see each other. Yet you wanted to vote for Tweak.
I wanted to vote for Jason, but when Lexi jumped on Tweak, I also thought it was one of those things where I feel like we should have voted Jason out and then Tweak out, like both back to back. And since I thought we might have the numbers with Tweak, I jumped on that. But I 100% still am sus of Jason.
That's so weird because that seems very imposter. It just felt like you were trying to get someone out.
I totally understand why swapping like that felt imposter. I get that. As
especially
I did it, I thought it was stupid.
Especially when Jason's story contradicts your own. So why would you ever think?
I'm telling you, he's lying about his story because either he's just misremembering it, or because I did that exact path, and he's telling me that he did what I did.
I understand, but I'm saying you think Jason's lying, yet you voted for Tweak.
Because the numbers weren't on Jason, and I thought Tweak, based on the round previous, was definitely either one or Jason, the imposter. So
here's my curveball. I feel like Tweak is innocent, and the reason I think that is because randomly Lyra started defending Jason, and Lyra only does that if he's the imposter and he's defending the other imposter. He just all of a sudden started defending Jason. He didn't defend Jason the round that it had happened.
That's not true. I defended it the first round too.
Okay, well, up until this point, I was just about to say I'm sus of Julian, Lexi, and Jason, but since Lexi just said that, I trust Lexi now, and I'm leaning towards one of the killers being either Julian or Jason, and then there might just be another outlier.
Well, I would like to skip on 7. I don't have a button anymore, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay. I just wanted to ask Julian. I thought it was odd. It was odd. Felt like he wanted to vote anyone out. Sketchy. Oh, I'm done with tasks. Well, who do I want to follow? Maybe Lexi. Eee. Lexi and Julian. I have nothing else to do. May as well play detective. Tune weapons. Blue is dead. In weapons? Question mark. It's in weapons, and Jason and Lyra. Wait, Jason, who are you just walking with?
I was just walking with Berkey.
I just saw Jason, but I wasn't in weapons. I came from the O2 area.
So Berkey, where did you and Jason meet each other?
We just met up. Like I was coming from what's the one above weapons? Comms. Yeah, I was just coming down out of that, and that's where we intersected.
Okay,
in the, like,
and
hallway,
where do you think Berkey came from?
I think she came from left side.
Okay.
I don't know what room. I don't
well,
know.
Then
which one of you
I would assume it's Jason, but I'm not sure. Maybe they're both it because yeah.
So
the body's
Hafu,
in
did you
weapons
see them
just
in
now.
the same room, or they were leaving a room together?
They're walking from the weapons area, and I'm walking from vitals.
I did. Like I saw Hafu come out of the door, like leading into admin.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I genuinely was coming from all the way on the left side. Like I haven't gone into comms or weapons.
Well, we're on 6. I would like to shoot Jason. I think he killed
I have
Tweak, which is the person we were. It was Tweak accusing Jason and Jason accusing
it was
Tweak.
One
so.
of them, yeah.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if Jason's won.
I'm gonna also vouch for Lexi because I was with her up in med and she didn't hurt me.
Yeah.
I just passed Lexi.
Unless it's Berkey, and then I'm sorry, crew.
I feel like, oh god, I'm stressed.
Jason, vote yourself. You won't.
I feel like it's either Berkey or Hafu. This is the second
I think I'm with you on that, honestly.
You think it's me?
No. I think it could be. I think it's Berkey, but I think it could be you. It's possible. It's possible.
Is it possible it's me? I have nothing to do. Is the thing. 2 in lab, 1 in comms. I have nothing to do. Literally nothing to do.
GG.
Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
It was Bearkey and Jason.
Jason, I literally like 3 times in that match tried to kill someone and my button was not clicking. Like I need to restart my game. I was so mad.
My God. I don't want to be a damn imposter. I was so upset.
I'll have to rejoin really quick. Sorry.
Yes. Maybe that'll help the lobby then.
Is our 10th ever coming?
She's here. She's in Discord right now.
There.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, she was
nice.
just waiting for us to finish.
I was so convinced that it wasn't you, Jason.
Jason, that was cold-blooded. You killed me, and then you went back to my body to report it. Like, he left, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to go back down and look at his body again.
Julian, when you didn't see me, I had to be just out of your range.
Where were you in med?
I literally was at the I just made it to the decontamination door.
I felt blind that whole time because I honestly didn't even see the body. I just pressed it because the report popped up.
Nettie,
Hello?
Dude.
Hi, Nettie.
Nettie!
Nettie.
I mean it.
Welcome.
Hi. Where? Oh,
Oh,
closer.
Make sure you're on beta.
Sorry, I'm just.
Beta?
It's not letting me
Oh.
Yeah,
click any settings.
Before you launch Among Us, do you have your client on beta, by the way?
No. Should I switch that?
So what you do, yeah, when you right-click Among Us in the Steam store, like when you go to
Yeah.
launch it, go to Properties,
Okay.
and then the 4th tab's called Betas, and then click Public Beta, the drop-down, and then it'll update your game real quick, and you'll be on the beta.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
We do this because if you're not in beta with us, you'll have different settings than us. Like, you'll see everyone.
Yeah, you'll have imposter vision. This is random, Julian, but your birthday is 1 day before mine.
Oh, let's
On
go,
the 18th.
Aries.
Yay!
That's exciting.
So
And
set
what
it
month is
to
that?
public beta.
April 18th.
Yeah,
April
public beta,
17th.
and then you're good. It'll update.
Okay.
Sorry, Hafu, what'd you say?
Oh, April.
April.
April. Oh, today's his half birthday, and tomorrow's my half birthday, which means
oh my God,
I have
it is.
6 months till I'm 30.
I have 6 months till I'm 29,
Oh, I'm older.
but only by 1 day. Actually, 366 days.
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Just some quick
I'm
We're
34.
doing math out here. Okay.
Today's Lyra's birthday. Lyra, how old are you?
Oh, wait,
Lyra,
really?
Happy birthday!
It's your birthday?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday,
Wait,
Lyra.
Everybody,
everyone should
happy birthday
wear a party hat.
to
To
you.
you.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday
Happy
to you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear
Lyra.
Lyra.
Oh, the birthday hat.
Yeah,
Birthday to you.
beautiful.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
Where-
It's
I'm wearing
Lyra's
a- I have a
birthday.
hat.
Lyra!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
I like
Yeah,
how
we
your
can
natural
give you a
speaking
hug.
voice is yelling.
Oh,
Can't do that.
sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so
great.
sorry.
It's great. Don't be sorry.
Never change, Jason. Never change.
When Julian and I were texting today, I was like, I like how DK is down with my yelling. Because I always get nervous
Bro,
streaming
you're a
with people.
rock
I'm
star.
like, oh no.
No, bro. Never change.
Oh, who are we missing?
Just me. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay.
That he's doing the.
Nettie.
Just making
Yeah.
sure. North America, right?
Yes, North America.
Oh, it's Nettie's birthday too?
Wait, really?
Yay! No, it's not
Wow,
coming
happy
up or
birthday. What the
anything.
heck?
Happy
She's like, no.
birthday.
No.
Oh, Julian, I know what I'm getting you for your birthday, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, stilts.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Has anyone ever Googled how tall Julian is? If you've never Googled it, I recommend you Google how tall Julian
Please don't.
is.
Decayed lights, I think. Okie dokie doo. Oh,
Okay. The body is literally like right by vitals and card swipe. I have no idea who was there.
Oh, poor Tweak.
I think Bear Key was scanning, question mark?
No, I was in top right. I just saw Grayson run in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was just doing the drill.
Oh, you're not at lab? I thought I passed you going to specimen.
Wait, yeah, I was top right. That's where your lab
Oh, yeah,
is, right?
yep. I thought you were med scanning.
So I can.
Oh, no.
I think I can clear
I don't
Jason for
think
this.
we're
He's
the-
on left side.
Sorry, who can
sorry,
you clear?
yeah.
DK? Jason? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
DK
did
was
lights
doing
together.
Yeah,
Yeah. I will say that Lil Lexi came in very late to top left. I was on cams, and I can say that Lil Lexi came in super late. To like. It's
Yeah,
weird to
I
come up
was
there
on
when
my way
lights aren't even
to
being
it.
called.
I mean, I was on my way to it, and then somebody had gotten it, so I just kept going. Cause I'm on my way to tree to do my task there, anyways.
Okay.
I just want to thank whoever killed Tweak. That's all.
Are you trying to thank yourself, Julian?
No, I wish I could have done it. That would have been nice.
Why? I
What's
hate
up,
how
DK?
Tweak is the first killed tonight. Most of this
Aw.
night.
Dude,
What
like
was your
every
route, Hafu?
round.
He's
that-
having a Julian. He's having a Julian night.
Don't call it that.
I
Don't
went
call it
into
that.
lab. I passed two people. I passed Julian. He was outside of medbay, and then Bear Key was in medbay, and I went in specimen. I did my task in spec. I'm exiting decontam right now.
Okay.
That was my day.
I'm highly sus of Lil Lexi this round.
Okay.
For this one.
Because I
Just throwing it out there.
the lights.
No, because not that you were late, but lights were out for a while. I was on cams for a while, and you came up there. Like, kind of fits the kill. Like you.
Are you
killed
guys
me
voting
up
for
to get up
someone?
there. No,
Yeah.
just skipping.
It's skipping.
I'm just throwing it out there, you know.
I like the sus.
I kind of just like kept going because I had quests. Sorry, I play WoW. I had tasks there anyway, so I just kept going instead of turning back.
Do you play WoW?
No.
Should go see who's doing them. So Lexi hasn't done her. So Lexi hasn't done her things yet. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Hi guys. Jason is getting it every round. I'm very jealous. Hey. Ooh. Oh, almost. No one checks rooms. Put my hands. Yeah, that made me jump. How's it going, guys? What do you guys think of the lobby? They're all really sweet. Ooh, they might just win.
Okay, Jason. I didn't.
Lyra, wait!
I just saw it. I ran in there.
But
and
you
saw
were
the body.
coming from the hole.
I was looking. No, I was going to the task because I was looking at chat, and then I turned around because I saw the body. All right.
Wait a second.
I
Okay,
promise.
okay. Hold on.
Literally
All
everyone's
right, wait.
dead. What
I'll
is
let
going
Lyra
on?
talk. Lyra, you talk first, and then I'll let
Holy
you go.
moly.
Okay, I did the water thing in the bottom left where I fill it up, the container, and then I went up and I wasn't looking at my monitor and I knew the task was in there and then I looked and I saw the body so I turned around and reported it. That's what happened, I promise.
Okay.
Whose
And I
body
will tell
was
you
it?
what I saw. I'm running into the tree room and Lyra is running from the hole and then hits the report button at the body. And that, I mean, that's what I saw. And
But Jason thinks it was a little birthday report action, huh?
yeah, a little, wait, a what?
So
Oh yeah,
who-
a little birthday
who's-
report.
Whose body was it?
I
Was
actually
it
don't remember.
Bear keys?
I
Okay.
panicked.
No, Barry.
No, think it
I was on my way to
yellow.
do med scan, and Bearkey was with me on the right side of the map.
Oh.
Did anyone see
So it's
Hafu?
two different
this game?
sides. So I think she went down into decom, and I don't know who was down there,
Wait
but
a
I
minute.
think somebody cut her.
So wait. Last time you saw Bearkey was in the top like lab area.
Yeah, because I was running over there with her to go do my med
Jason
scan.
came
So
out
I
of
went-
there.
So
I
I
went
did my
down to
med.
decom. I went from that area down to decom to do my little memory test. Simon says thing.
Last time I saw
Listen,
Hafu
it
with
is
by
time-
communications before
It is
we
time
went
to
around.
get a killer out. I do not want to waste this time. It is time to get a killer out right now. And I'm
Okay.
telling you what I saw was Lyra coming from the
I don't
hole.
know. Jason
reported
seems
that
kinda
body.
sus.
I'm going with Jason. What Jason said. I'm going Lyra.
Wait, can I say one more thing before you vote? me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
I think
it's your birthday.
it's not me. I think Jason could have vented up and then came down. If it's not him, I don't know. But
Happy birthday.
it wasn't me. Vote Jason.
We might have to call a meeting and get Jason out just so we know we got a killer.
Okay.
That would be good if they can manage it. Can they manage it? Oop, I think we lost. Well done. Oh, I did my tasks first though, Pog.
I knew it was Lex.
Oh, I
Is
knew
that
it
what
was
happened?
Jason.
Has
Is that what
Jason been a
happened?
crewmate
Did you
once
vent?
I
tonight?
don't want to be
No.
imposter. Hafu, I'm so sorry. I was like, I have to get you first because
Yep.
I
No, that
literally
was
was
great.
walking around
That
the
was
map
great.
because You scare me. You're
That's
too good at this.
So
Birthday
you
hats.
killed her, but I was
Oh,
going
birthday
to
hats.
anyways because the idea of her being alive while I'm imposter terrifies me.
Me
I think
too.
Jason has the bug. We should probably restart this.
Yes,
now. He's
please,
been possibly never again.
please.
Did you want to play some
Jason,
Skeld?
did you vent?
Dakota?
Yeah, let's play Skull. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Or
down.
did you just
Okay.
run away?
So
Wait, what was that?
actually, I killed Nutty,
Did you
so
vent?
he just reported the body.
Okay.
I vented after I killed her.
Oh, okay.
Lyra,
finish
I
my
will tell you,
task.
I got so lucky. I got so
Yeah.
lucky.
It was
Like,
so bad.
I was like,
My
if I
sauce was
if
good in
I
the
was-
beginning.
Yeah, it was really good.
It
super
was.
spot
It
on.
was good.
I like went to kill
Once
Heshu,
she
but
said,
Nettie
"Wow," I
walked in the
believed her.
room. Once I said, "Wow," oh,
Is that
Yeah, I
the
was like,
tell?
oh, you know,
my
she's
quest-
doing quests, you know.
The moment you came in there too, Lexi, I was like, I'm gonna get it, and she's not even gonna let me finish my task, and then you
Where's
did
the
it. I was like,
Pepega?
"Ah."
Right here.
Well, I was gonna kill Hafu, and then you came in when we were in weapons, and then you left, and then I went to go back to kill her, but then Jason had killed her, so then I had to go kill you because
Oh.
you were
I
kind of a
I wouldn't
witness
even
and this
noticed.
close.
We're missing 3.
Hafu, do you ever touch WoW
Oh, I'm
anymore?
sorry.
Do I ever play WoW? I haven't played WoW since 2009, I want to say.
Holy.
So it's been 11
Did you,
years.
Hafu? Did you ever play on Tichondrius?
Yep, that's where I
Yep.
mostly played.
Yeah, I know. I was Hafu. I know this is really nerdy, but I was a fan of you as a druid.
Oh, thank
I played
you.
Tichondrius too.
Thank you so much. That's so
Yeah.
long, so long ago, over a decade ago.
I know. I was like really hardcore into it, so I was always a fan of your druid because I played a druid too.
Oh,
Are
thank
you
you.
gonna play Shadowlands?
Oh, I haven't played since 2009.
Wait.
I used to be a pro WoW player in 2008. I'm
Have you sworn off
old.
of it?
It's not that I swore off it, but I just lost. They pretty much killed druids. They introduced Death Knights in Wrath of the Lich
Yeah.
King, and they're like, here's this class that fucks your class, and then fuck your feral charge, and you know they just took everything I loved about it and
Yeah.
they shit on it. I was like, okay, I guess I'm done now.
Grayson,
Damn, Wrath was
what
my
do you notice
favorite.
different about the lobby?
And BC was mine.
Yeah,
Oh.
TVC.
Oh,
We're all
BC
wearing
was
birthday hats
great.
for Lyra.
You guys ready? Should I start?
No, wait, hold on. Don't
Oh,
start
oh,
it.
sorry.
Grayson, what do you notice that's different about the lobby?
What do I notice is different about the lobby?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the birthday hat.
Nice ears.
Yeah, birthday hat.
You know, you're right.
Yeah,
Lexi
if
doesn't
you
have
don't,
a
you're
hat on
automatically
either.
the
Right.
imposter.
You're right.
Good catch. Good catch.
It's a
Lexi doesn't have
birthday
one though.
party, okay?
Oh,
Yes, I
wait.
do.
Oh,
yeah,
she
it
does.
shows a lot of people don't have it. Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? I'm just gonna fix it.
Can I just say I love the Halloween stuff?
Dude, it's so cool. What the hell?
Good.
I know.
Yeah, I just noticed it too.
Oh, rip Jason and Nettie.
It's so cool.
Happy Halloween, guys.
I found Nettie's body in the cafeteria just below this main meeting table.
Okay, I watched on cams Crayson enter cafeteria from admin, so that's true.
Okay.
Did
I
you
was doing my
see
card
the
swipe.
body from camera? Like, did
Nope, I just
you
watched him
hear like
enter.
that?
I watched him enter. Well, see, here's the thing. I watched him enter cafeteria from admin, and there was like a group of people in admin, and I never
I
saw
was
him leave
there.
cafeteria.
I have a
So-
question for DK. He's usually very
Oh,
dedicated to doing
know.
lights, and then I was
I know.
surprised when it didn't turn on. I had to go fix our lights.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. That's kind of weird.
That
But I
was
went
weird.
right side and I just kind of stuck with it. Like people can say I was on right side doing stuff.
I could.
I know that's really
the
weird.
lights were
I
off,
swear.
but
The only
I-
time I saw DK was because I mean I went to the lights really late too. The only time I saw him is he was on the left side, like by lights.
Yeah, I
saw
spotted
him at the
DK too.
trash chute at the bottom when the lights were off.
I spotted
Okay.
DK at the very end of the round. I was leaving
was
again,
on
so
the-
he was going to reactor.
I was on the right side, but the lights were off.
would have killed me.
Has anyone seen Jason?
He's dead.
No.
Yeah, no, but like
Oh, okay.
throughout the rounds.
No idea.
I haven't seen him at all
Yeah,
this
that
whole
man's
round.
dead. Dead as hell.
Okay.
DK, you were coming from lights when you went to reactor?
Yeah,
Or-
I passed Hafu at the doors, kind of like.
Yeah.
And then I just went to reactor.
Okay, you saw me leaving camps, right? You saw that?
Yes,
Okay.
I think I did.
Okay, well, I guess we have no more info.
Did we check everyone?
We didn't get
Bearkey.
Lyra.
Hafu,
or
what about you?
Evans.
I was
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
Barry.
right
I gave
side,
my
but
whole-
lights were off. I didn't like see really anyone. I went into admin, but I don't remember who was there.
Alright, it's Becky.
So I just want. Okay, well never mind. I was gonna say DK was being hella weird. in
Wait,
electrical.
wait. No, wait. I just watched
Oh,
Hafu
no.
and DK go together on the left side. It had to have been Hafu.
What?
Because I just passed her and then DK right behind her.
Where?
I left reactor and went down to like the engine to go towards lights, and you guys both passed me.
I was on vitals. There were 2 people in reactor at the end of that round, so I think you're lying.
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's lying
pretty-
too.
Haifu left electrical when I did, because I
she
was
go
in
left?
electrical. She went right.
Yeah.
What? Who did I see then?
Okay,
Definitely
when I
not
left
me.
electrical, it was Bearkey, DK, and Hafu, and because I was in there first, and then DK came in, and he was being like really weird and hovering, so I was sussing him because I thought he was waiting to kill me, and then Hafu came in, so I think that she saved me. Well, that's what I thought originally, but then Bearkey also came in, and then Haifu left when I did, and we went right, and I don't
Mhm.
know where Bearkey went.
I just left electrical and I did not even see DK. I do remember seeing you too, but I was
Yeah.
on the like spinning wheel task. I don't
Yeah.
know where he was.
I can confirm. I saw Bearkey on that task. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I think I'm
You
just
don't
blind
know.
or something.
Yeah,
no,
I
I
guess so.
definitely saw 2 people pass me, and one was DK. I think I don't know.
Well,
I
you
might
probably
be
saw who
blind,
the
I don't-
killer was, but yeah, Well, this Tweak or Jillian, where were you guys?
I was
I
in
was an
admin.
admin. I was on vitals.
No, me first. I was in admin and I did my card swipe task. The first try, I got it on the first try. Then I went towards Shields and the body was called.
In Cray?
Grayson, where were you?
I did. So I started the first task in medical, and then I scanned, and then I went down to. I was on my way to electrical, and I had passed Lyra in storage, and then the body was called.
Liar.
Wait.
I'm just
Nah,
kidding.
that's- I was like, I was like, what?
I have no clue.
Oh no! Full gaslighting on his birthday. No. Okay. I mean, she definitely saved me there. I don't know if that worked. Cray and tweak. Oh.
Okay. Oh Jesus! The last time I saw Lyra, we were in electrical, and the only other person I was there with was Crayson, and then Lexi and I were in cams together.
Did you see who was on
And the
other
door's
side
locked.
of the
Did
door?
me and Tweak
I
and
didn't
Lexi
know.
are locked? No, it's me. It's me on the other side. I see both of you hugged
Oh,
onto the
okay.
door. It's me on the other side of it.
I saw Hafu do med base scan. Hafu, how tall are you in the game, and what's your height? Like, what's your height in the game?
It's 3'6" and 92 pounds.
All right, she did it. She did it.
Okay, well-
yeah. Well, me, Tweak, and Lexi are locked on the left side, and Julian
I was admittedly on the right side. I was in navigation doing a task, and then I went down to shields and finished my shields task, and then I was on my way to electrical, and the body was called. So I was
so
alone.
it's
Where was
just
the
a
body?
it's just a self-report, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, I would literally just did 3 tasks in electrical, and I was noticing on the wiring how they added symbols to the colors as well. So I was like, really, like, I was like, wow, that's really cool. And so I ran back up through storage because I had to go do the wiring in admin, and that's where I found Lyra's body.
Were there 2 kills this round?
Wait a minute.
I have no
Have we
idea.
voted anyone out? Because we
No,
lose.
we
No.
have to vote. I think it
We
is
have to
Cray though,
vote.
because like me, Tweak, and Lexi are locked together, unless it's Julian.
All right, well,
No, I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote Cray here.
okay.
Lexi-
and then
Lexi,
do we
who
call
do
a
you
meeting
trust?
and vote one more? Or
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
trust
Not me.
you because you didn't kill me when
If
we were
you
locked
vote me
together
out, you're
together.
gonna lose the game right now because I'm pretty sure there's still 2 imposters.
I think
No,
it's
no,
Grayson
no, no.
and
When you
It's
put it like
either,
that,
it's either
why would I
Hafu
vote
and
for you?
Julian or
Hafu
Crayson
and
and Julian
Julian.
or Crayson and Hafu.
I
It's,
Say
think
my
it's
name.
Hafu. I think it's Hafu and Julian.
Please stop saying my name.
No.
wait, who are we voting? Crayson?
I
Yeah.
voted
I
Craig.
think it's Grayson. It's either Grayson or
Well,
Julian,
if there's
because
2
the three of
killers
us are locked
alive,
over there.
if there's 2 killers alive, we lose anyway because reactor and then GG.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry for gaslighting you so hard, Lyra.
Oh.
I
Julian, why
literally-
did you
guys
clear
made
her?
me believe that
Happy
I didn't clear
birthday.
anyone.
Yeah, she butted
no.
right as I killed. Like the second I killed, I was like,
I felt so bad, so I'm just like,
Yeah,
okay,
that
I
was
have to
so.
cover
I
for
thought
her.
you were out halfway right there. Halfway. I thought you were out.
When did I clear
man.
Hafu?
You said
No,
you did
I
the med
In
base
medbay, you
Yeah.
covered for her. You're like,
Yeah,
I
you were
saw her
like-
do the scan.
I
I
thought
was
you
like,
meant you saw her, like you had the waiting for so and so to finish scan thing, but you just asked her what her height was, and you're like, it's not her.
I stood on it
Well,
and
she
hoped
nailed
they
the
didn't
question,
have
to be
it.
fair, okay, that took a lot of game knowledge.
She
She's
did nail it.
really good.
He can have that one. All right, I'll take the other one round. I don't mind.
Lexi, were you on cooldown?
No.
Oh, if you killed, we won.
Okay.
Well, no, I was on cooldown actually. No, I was.
Oh,
because
okay,
I
okay.
had
Oh,
killed
okay.
somebody in like across the hall, whatever that room is where you push the reactor buttons. I killed someone over there, and then I locked us in there, so you couldn't anybody.
Oh my
If the door opened, I could have killed.
I'm so
I didn't
sad.
know that. I didn't realize that you were that close.
I got to.
And then
I
I
knew
pushed
what
the
I
button.
saw.
Yeah, sorry, Lyra. Happy
You
birthday.
guys
You're some
convinced me that I
gaslighting.
didn't, though. You
As
guys
soon
literally
as I
convinced me that I
realized-
saw something else.
Yeah.
As soon as I realized
Oh
that
my
that's what happened,
God.
I had to like give her. an
Yeah,
excuse and say
she
that
gave me
went right
the
with me.
best cover ever. I was like, oh, good job, Lexi.
I was
got-
speechless. I didn't know what didn't know what to do.
I missed a lot when I was going to make my drink. Jeez. Happy birthday, Lyra, I guess.
Yeah, happy birthday. He got so gaslit for his birthday. Oh no. I felt kind of dirty too. And I realized I was like, oh no. Oh no. He's like, I must be blind, I guess. I guess I didn't see it. Green, orange, red. What? So, Berkey.
That was fast.
What's up?
Okay, so I'm walking into Nav, and Berkey is running away from a body. Poor Jason. I mean, I guess he can drink his drink now, but
Yeah, enjoy it, Jason.
Damn. Get
All
him.
right, this
Cheers.
is why I'm weirded out because I literally just walked out of Nav and I went down to go to the left because I was gonna go do reactor. If it were anyone else but Hafu, I would be like, I don't even know. I don't think she would self-report, but I literally just left.
no.
I don't know if you're like
staring at
5,000
her.
IQing me right now, but I just walked out and went left.
Okay, I mean, I did O2 leaves with Jason, and I was doing trash. He walks to the right. Reactor's called, so of course I'm gonna check for the body in Nav, and there's a body, and she's standing over it. Guilty
That's
with
good
the
enough for
knife out and everything.
I mean,
So Hafu's voting bear, right?
Send it.
I
I
voted Bear.
guess.
All right, I'll jump on that train.
Of course you would, Julian.
All aboard.
I mean, I gave her the chance to explain at first, and that was the best
Well,
she
that's
came
what
up
I'm
with,
saying is
so-
I don't. There's nothing really else to say. I was going left, and I don't think you would self-report, but it's just weird, and it looks bad on me automatically. So I
But
don't
you're
know.
you're on top of the body, and I'm like 10 feet
I'm
away.
not though. But it's okay. That's fine. That's fine.
If you can, I mean, people can skip. You know, if you want to skip, skip.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. If you guys
it's
don't
good to
trust me,
send.
totally. Okay.
Yeah,
So
skip
here's the
if you don't
thing.
trust.
I'll never
Here's the
trust
thing.
you again.
So, Hafu's saying she's literally seeing somebody in a body.
Yes.
So if there's a double kill some point after this,
Mhm.
we know that that's not true. That there's still two killers.
That's
and
true.
That Hafu made that up.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do we vote Hafu next to be safe or not? We're not there
No,
yet.
I don't think we
Okay.
vote her to be safe.
Wait.
I-
Okay, who else skipped besides Berkey?
It was Lyra, the birthday boy.
Oh.
The birthday boy skipped. I mean, I'm trying to play it chill, but if they're gonna just stand next to a body, what do you want me to say? She's like, I don't think Hafu kills and self-reports, but I mean, like, what do you mean to say? Like, I don't know what else I can say. I got to say you did it, cause I didn't do it. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Okay, no, he's right here. What? Lyra's here. Tweak is here. Oh! What?
I was in the middle of Simon Says.
sorry.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
I was on the last round.
I hate that. I'm so sorry. But I just found Julian in the admin. And the only person I saw. Okay, so I guess DK also got killed because I saw DK run past me going up to Nav, I guess, or whatever. And then I just went to admin and found Julian. That's all I got.
I think Hafu is safe for my own reasons. That's all I want to say. And I was on the left side of the map
Your own
What are your own
reasons?
reasons?
with her.
We
Yeah,
were
that's
together a lot
And I
of
also
the
she did a
rounds.
task, and it makes me think it wasn't like the way she did it. That's all.
What tasks did you guys do together?
1 through
I
I
10.
did
Other
the
side.
numbers, and then we did reactor.
Mm-hmm. I was scared of Lyra because you skipped on the vote, and I was sure I'd Bearkey killed. So I was actually like kind of keeping my distance from Lyra. But now that there's 2 dead,
Did anyone see DK?
I
yeah,
just
I
saw.
saw him going. He passed me when I was inside in cams. I saw him going up, and then two people that came past me were Lyra and Hafu,
I
going
think
down
it's
towards
Hafu and
reactor.
Lyra. I think Hafu threw Berkey
That's
under
kinda
the bus
weird.
and framed her. In the beginning, there was a double kill, and we had said if there was a double kill, then it's probably both of them, and they're also covering for each other. The last place we saw DK was going up top, whereas the last place we
Wait,
saw
wait,
Hafu,
wait,
they're
wait.
claiming to
Wait,
be
that makes
Berkey.
sense,
You know the reactor though? You know how me and Lyra did it? It checks out, right?
I
That
think
we are
she's
there.
trying to get my
I
trust.
mean, it doesn't really
mean-
mean anything, does it?
No, because
Oh,
killers can
uh,
do those tasks.
I think it's probably Lexi, but you know what? It's fine for crew to vote me
Also-
out here.
Hafu, did you see Tweak in there when you were doing the reactor?
Nope.
Because when we went back
Okay.
to do when I went back to do Simon Says, he was just all of a sudden in that room.
I skipped. Oh, no one else voted.
Okay, so Lexi, you're trying to throw me under the bus? What? I was in there for so long.
Why am I so confused? I know nothing. I actually don't know who it is. I thought it was Lyra, and yeah, now that two people are dead, it can't be Lyra.
Okay, I'm calling a meeting because I feel like we need to vote somebody out. Otherwise,
I think what Lexi said
we're fucked.
is correct, right? Because it was Hafu or Berkey at the beginning.
Yeah, but I don't know how much you guys have played, but generally, like, if the only person we voted out was Berkey, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if I were imposter, my imposter friend and I would call reactor before the button, and then I get a double kill and win the game. So I don't know if you guys believe that or not, but if I'm imposter, I win. This game's over
I don't
at
like that
6.
she's that smart.
Okay, it's
making
not
too
a
much
smart
sense.
thing. I've
Wait.
played this game a lot,
It's
but
something that I wouldn't think about. It's
oh,
smart.
but
The reason that I had asked you about Tweak originally is because when I had walked into the room for reactor, I saw you and Lyra both coming from each side, right?
Mhm.
And then you had gone back, like went back up top left after. And when we had went up there, all of a sudden Tweak was up there. So if you
Okay,
didn't see him when you were doing reactor,
what do you think?
how did he
Tweak
get in there?
vented.
My pathing for that round was I was in cam, saw DK go north over towards admin, obviously, because that's where he died. Then I went up, went to start the scan. Reactor got called. I went back down. I walked in. It got finished. A bunch of people walked past me. I know that Hafu and Lyra were there. I don't remember seeing Lexi, and then I was in the middle of doing Simon Says, and
that's the
then
thing is I didn't see him walk. When I was walking in, it was only you and Lyra walking out, and then we went back, and he was all of a sudden in the corner. That's
you
what
think
I'm
it's-
saying.
you
That's why
think
I
it's
think he
Tweak?
vented.
I mean,
I think he vented.
I did
don't
run into
know.
that room, go up to the top to check the corners, went down to the bottom to check down by the button, and then I went and did Simon Says.
Okay,
It is not me. One fucking
I'm going to
1000%.
skip again because I'm pretty sure I saw Berkey with my own eyes, but
I'm like 90% sure Hafu was safe, and then I'm 90% sure
I was
she's
with you
not
for
safe.
too long to
Just
do
back and forth.
2
I'm
kills,
so
right?
scared.
Oh no,
Who
you
you
got
voting for?
casted. I skipped.
I'm not voting for anyone. I'm just I think based off of that, I think Tweak vented to get to that corner, based off
Okay.
of the story. Because he also
Sure.
he said
That's not
that
what I
he
did.
walked in when you guys were walking away, but he also said as he
So
walked
little
in
of
when
us
you
know.
guys.
How
were
would I
leaving.
how would I have seen them walking down if I vented into the room? I wouldn't have seen them walking down the hallway.
Oh, that
But
was a
Hyphen
waste.
didn't walk down the hall.
Well, I'm gonna do my 2 tasks and then 3 tasks, and then I'll play detective, I guess. Okay. Reactor. Engine. It's Cray. I think the killer is Cray. Because I went to admin when the reactor is called. I saw one in reactor, one in top left engine. I walk to the top. Cray passes me. I go to reactor. Tweak's body is there. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming.
I didn't even go into the reactor. I was coming up from that way. I went into security, looked at cams, Didn't see anybody. Walked up to the medical.
Where were you coming from?
Oxygen. I was coming down from electrical, or going up from electrical.
Going.
That's a lie.
That's if you go up. What? Okay.
So I was. I
Well,
got-
that's my suspicion. But I'm gonna vote on it. It's up to you guys to do whatever. I was with Lexi at Shields. I
came
went to
from
admin.
storage, and then Cray came from cafeteria. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He definitely came from top left engine, where I saw it on admin. Oh.
I plead the fifth.
It's so quiet. I feel awkward.
Sorry, Grayson. I got really bloodthirsty
I'm
really
screaming
fast.
over
Oh, you're good,
I just-
Marky. You're good.
I'll be better next time, I
Hey,
swear.
thank God,
Yay,
let's go!
we did it.
I'm free!
I tried to make up a lot of ground in that round after you got out.
I tried to
was
throw
like,
sus on Hafu by with like a half lie kind of, and I was like, I don't know, like I don't think she would do it, but blah 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 blah. But it didn't go as far as I wanted it to. Like no one
Kill
pushed
me,
for it
man.
I'm sorry.
because you
Chris.
got that double kill too. You got the double, so they could have back.
And I was
that.
piggybacking off of it for so long.
I know.
The suspicion was everywhere but me, and I was like, all right.
I know.
I was so nervous. I was like, oh no, not like this.
So the reason I had thought that Tweak vented is because I asked Hafu if she saw him up top, and she said no. But then when we both went back up top, he was just there. So like based on that, it seemed like he just popped in that corner out of nowhere.
I think it was just bad timing because I
Dude.
walked up, scanned, walked back down, and saw everybody leaving, and then I checked up top, checked down bottom, and yeah, I don't know.
Lyra, can you look at that clip?
Mm-hmm.
If two people didn't die that round, I would hard accuse you because look at what I see.
Grayson,
Yes, sir.
how'd it feel?
Dude.
Doesn't it look like you
yeah.
vent?
It was nerve-wracking, Julian. That's
I like super thought you vented, but then two people died. I was like, wait, it's impossible for you to have gotten 2
I
kills.
walked in there, saw Julian.
I
was
just
like,
saw
oh.
that clip. Lyra, you are just getting yourself in bad trouble tonight. Come on.
I'm stressed out, alright?
Please don't kill here. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Where
Happy
at?
birthday, Lyra. God,
Aw.
y'all.
I had just done cables in not what is it? The room with the fuel. I can't think of the name. That's called.
Common task. I just wanted to yell that so I sound like I know what I was talking about.
You're so smart. Anyway, he was in the doorway
Thanks.
of admin, and his body was on the cables thing. So I had done my cables in the fuel room, and then I'd gone up to the second cables, and his body was there.
Who was it? Who was in NAB with me not too long ago? Well, there was a lot of us.
I was there a little bit ago.
I was there at the beginning.
Were you?
In the
I
dark?
was in O2.
I was
getting
there
rid
in
of
the dark.
leaves.
No, Cray,
I
we were
was
there
in Nav
late.
at
We
the
were there
very
late.
beginning.
If
Okay,
you're
so it
talking
was
about
you
the
that was
very
looking
beginning,
into
I
it.
was
Yeah.
in there
Okay.
too.
Yeah, but
So
I
did
ran
my
down.
task, the lights
Who
went
did
out.
lights?
I did. I went straight to
Wait, you
electrical that round.
sabotaged the
did-
lights?
did
I have a
all-
question. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you see Bear there when you did lights?
I literally didn't see anybody. I did the 3 tasks at the top of lights, then they went out as I was finishing the last one. I flicked them straight on, and then I went up past reactor, and then I was doing my scan when the meeting got called.
Why are
So
you asking
Bear
about
went in,
me?
Because you went into. I'm just saying you went into lights on your own to do tasks, and that's not weird. But you know you're near. You could have went admin to electric after your kill.
I mean, where did you come from?
I came from right side. I went nav and went all the way down.
Okay, then
and
so
across
could you
the
have?
street.
Like, wait, what?
Yeah, but you're closer. and
The lights
why are you,
came
you
on
know
so
what
fast. I thought it was
I
DK.
just saw you. I just saw you walk in, right? Like to electrical.
I mean? Yeah.
I don't
But see,
understand what.
well, you know what I'm doing
point
is
you're
I know lights are coming out soon, so that's what I'm doing.
What?
What are you doing?
My task, man. What are you doing?
I'm throwing
so
stuff on you. Is that
confused.
okay?
Yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
There's
how,
a kill
but
in
it's fine.
admin. No one can claim any other path of anyone, and you're at electric, so you're close to it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so this body was in the walkway of medbay.
Who was next to me when I was doing my tasks in navigation? Who was standing at the door?
That was me. I did my cables on the doorway. And then I
Oh, okay.
did my cables.
I
in
did
the
lights
doorway.
instantly. That was my path. I turned
Yeah, the
lights on
lights were
almost
turned.
instant.
They were
Lights
really,
were turned
really
on
fast.
instantly.
Yeah, that was really fast.
So I went from nav and then I was going to do my task in medbay, and the Nettie's body was right in the doorway of medbay.
Hafi, what's your path?
I did my upload in admin. I did my card swipe. I was with Jason and Cray, and then I saw one blip in reactor, so I went to check on it. Thought it was a body, but it was Bear Key on Simon Says.
Mm-hmm.
That was my path.
And what's your route, Bear? This game?
I went straight to electrical, and then I went down, and I thought I had a task in the bottom left for some reason, but when I checked my map, I didn't, so I went straight to Simon Says. And
Wait, how did you get from Hafu? How did you get from admin to?
Through storage.
Didn't even see her go through storage.
I don't think I passed anyone, but I mean, Jason and Cray should be able to vouch that I left. and
Yeah,
went
I
to
can.
the
I can
She
vouch
was
that
an
you left
admin.
admin, and then Crazy came
But
down
did you
to.
see if she went down or up when she?
Oh
left
my
admin?
God, I don't
She
remember
left,
everything.
She left before we did.
Yeah, I
So
went
by the
down.
time-
Crazy does.
Because
Not saying
I
that
went
it's
down
her,
to go
but
do
she
the.
could have lied about her pathing because she's saying that she went from point A to point B, but nobody saw her on her way either way.
True.
Yeah,
So she
I mean,
could've
I
gotten
left
where
and I
she's
did go
saying.
down. I don't know if Cray or Jason can say that.
I
but-
can. I definitely know you were an admin with us. That damn card gives me problems all the time. So.
You never want to use me because I forget a lot of things. I'm really good at this game.
So Bear and Hafi were on left side, and the body was left side.
That is true. Uh-oh.
Just throwing it out there.
All right, all right.
Who do I?
You need to settle down, kid.
Oh, I can't really kill anymore. I did that one, right? Did you kill? I think this is Cray.
You totally just cut. You
This
cut him right there
is-
in
this
communications.
is- No, this is
You just
definitely
self-reported.
Cray.
You just self-reported.
DK, I just
was
did
walking
O2
along.
and then I went to do the
Yeah.
other one. I
Hafi
would
did
not
O2.
self-report this.
Instant.
Where's communications at,
Yeah.
y'all?
It's the bottom right.
It's right next to Shields.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
she was
I-
just
she didn't
in
even go
the
that way.
admin with me.
Yeah, and then I went down.
I
It's,
it's not
remembered
Hafu.
something.
yes, it's like 3 steps down, Jason.
I'm telling
3
you,
steps down.
100%. I just saw.
No,
Hafu
this
cut.
is
Nah, there's no way.
Cray.
She didn't even go down that way, and I
100%.
saw her go back up.
Wait, okay, I'm
Oh,
voting
okay.
Cray.
You're in cahoots.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I
I'm
turn
telling
lights
you
on, like, instant
100%
every game.
right now. I just saw Hafu cut him. right there in the doorway to the communications.
Crazy, who you voting for?
itsHafu. I saw her cut him.
Jason, you know
I
who to
voted for
vote.
Cray. The real killer.
She's trying to put it off on me. I didn't do it. There's no blood on my hands this time. I can promise you that right now.
Jason, you saw Hafu in admin. You have to vote. You don't vote Hafu. Vote Cray.
No. I think DK's on it too.
Literally, the
them
only
two.
reason
It's
I
them
voted
two.
for
If you
Jason
vote
is
me
because
out,
Jason said
they
that-
win.
Jason said he saw Hafu with him, so
I
Yeah.
thought it had to
did.
be. So it is Grayson.
Jason, you're gonna
no,
vote.
no,
right?
it is not me. If you
I'm
vote me out,
thinking!
Hafu and DK
Jason,
win.
take your
I'm-
time.
Take your time.
They're pitting. They're
Jason,
pointing
you-
at each other. Wait,
But
you're
it's
making me feel like I
crazy!
fucked up.
Y'all!
It's not me.
I know crazy.
Jason,
Maybe not that
you
well.
saw Hafu
Was
recently.
she
Think
with
about
you
it.
or not?
Did. But DK, why are you so strong on this?
Because I was at weapons and she came up from O2 and went cafeteria. She didn't go down
Oh,
that
you
way
were at
ever.
weapons?
That's right.
Yes, I swear.
Oh, this is a bad idea, Jason.
It's not a bad
Oh
idea.
no.
Okay,
Pepe
me and
Ham.
Hafu are clear. Me and
You
Hafu are
hate
clear.
to see you are not.
It's gonna be Bearkey.
No.
I love you, DK. Oh my god.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my. No! Oh my god!
I really
Damn.
Grayson, they like hurt me to do that. I was like, I really trust Grayson right
But
now.
Hafu, I really did see you do that though.
Yeah, I really did do
Hafu, you
O2.
could've
And I really
killed
did
me
go to
so many
She
admin.
did come from O2.
Yeah, I did. And then I went to
Oh my
admin.
God.
I saw him in there, and then I went down and I killed, not knowing that Grayson was behind. And then I reported. So
I have to use the restroom
She
really fast.
literally
I'll be
can't-
right back.
You
Alright.
monsters so hard.
I did. But the thing is, yo, Jason, just so you know, I saw Hafu come from O2 up into the cafeteria, and then you confirmed that she was at admin. So it's like her route
she
seemed
was
legit.
How was that so fast?
Well, the thing is,
I don't get this game.
the thing is, the route wasn't the issue.
yeah, the route
fact
wasn't
that
the
she-
issue. The route was
the
She
route
perfect.
killed
was-
before, right?
No, I
No,
just killed in front
she
of him
did
and
the route
reported.
and then killed. Yeah. He
I just
actually
walked
did
up,
witness
killed, and
murder.
then reported.
Wait, so Cray was telling the
Damn it.
truth?
I was telling the truth.
The route had
That's why I
nothing
was
to
just
do
like,
with
I know
what had
Grayson, he's
happened.
telling the truth right now, and then.
Oh my
questioned it.
god, bro, that's just
You
not
were-
a Hafu play. That's so weird.
Oh,
I think she like it just
changing
happened
up.
and she got caught, so she kind of just rolled
Maybe,
with it.
yeah.
Dude, Cray, you know at the first round, if you took 2 more steps up, Julian's body was there.
No way. Are you serious?
If you took 2 more steps up, and I was like, I'm dead. And then White's body got called, and I was like, oh, I'm alive. This is
You
great.
like nailed it.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Because I saw the kill in admin. It was Bearkey's kill, and I was like, I don't want to report this, so I walked away. And then I saw Julian, and I was like, good enough, and I killed. And then you were walking up, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I got
Oh,
super lucky. I got
no.
so lucky. Someone's
Really, how
AFK,
does
right?
that- How does it make you feel? She was like, good enough.
Great. No, it feels great. Everything feels great. I actually screamed when I was already tilted and then I couldn't get the card swipe done as a ghost. I screamed and then my Apple Watch was like, "Yo, breathe."
Yo, Does your Apple Watch call you like a pet name?
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Apple
What?
Watch uses names like yours. Though.
Your Apple Watch can call you a pet name?
Explain, elaborate, explain.
My
Pet-
Apple
wait
Watch
a minute,
calls me
hold on.
dickhole.
Yeah, that's not a pet name.
What the hell kind of pet name?
Well, I didn't.
Can you really make your Apple Watch call you dickhole?
Yeah, it does.
Wait, yeah, no, I can confirm. I've seen a screenshot.
What?
Of that.
Because like there was one time when I was drunk and I told Siri, I was like, "Hey Siri, call me dickhole" when I was drunk, and that's just my nickname. And I forgot about it until I got an Apple Watch, and I was like, "Oh shit," because it says "Stand up, dickhole," and I'm like, "Oh."
Nice.
How can you even describe that as a pet name? That's not a pet
Right?
name.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's cute, right?
It's not cute. Do you know what cute means?
Wait,
should
you
I
guys
start?
use that as a term of endearment?
Yeah, right?
Wait, is Bearkey back?
Yeah, I'm
Bearkey's
back.
who went AFK. Okay. Then yeah, we should be good to start.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck,
Good
Dickhole.
luck.
Yeah, good luck, Dickles.
Can we call that a rally swig?
Yep.
It's really good to get crewmates in between. I don't really have too many tasks over here. Maybe I'll go straight to lights after this. White. White. Huh. Blue. Two Navin and shields. Let's go check it out. Purple. Okay, I saw on admin there are 2 in nav, 1 in shield, so I went to check out the nav situation, and Brown's body is laying here in navigation. I saw Nettie in O2. I peeked in O2 before I walked up. Hello?
I'm on the left side of the map. I
Okay.
just got 2 lights.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, DK.
How's everybody doing?
Great.
Good, how are you?
So Nettie,
Great.
Yeah, I was just doing my tasks. I didn't
What
see
were you
anything
doing?
actually. I came from
you happen
like,
to
the
kill someone?
sabotage. No, I didn't. I didn't see anyone because I went to. All I saw was Julian, doing the weapons. And I did weapons, and then he went down, and then so I
Okay.
went down into O2 and cleared out the.
oh, so you're saying it's Julian?
No, I'm just saying that's who I saw. That's the only person I saw.
Well, Julian, do you,
Yeah,
do
so
you
I
know?
can clear. I was doing weapons, but I went from admin to weapons to shields. That's kind of my whole round. So I don't.
Ah, so you didn't peek into Nav.
No, because I was on the bottom. I had no reason to go up to nav. I was doing tasks on the bottom.
How did
But
you
I-
wait? You went to shields, then how did you get to shields? If you went from admin to
I
weapons
walked.
to shields.
I literally walked. I walked there. I walked from admin to weapons to shields. Weapons is the one right next to shields, right?
No, weapons is the top right, and then
Oh, what's the one right next to
shields
shields? I thought that was weapons. I'm sorry. What is that? One?
Communication.
communications.
Comms. Okay, I was sorry. I was in comms, and then I went to
Oh,
shields.
but Nettie's saying she saw you at weapons, which is top right.
No, I was not top right. I went from admin to.
So you're
thought
saying
you were-
Nettie
so I-
is lying?
When,
Yes, I
'cause
thought she meant that room next to. Sorry,
Wasn't
my
that
bad.
you? I swear that was you.
I was not top right now.
Okay, sorry, I must have got the colors wrong.
Okay,
Because
well,
I went to Shields, and then I did the electrical and the storage, and then went to admin to do the electrical in there.
Did you do weapons?
I didn't see
Nafu?
Julian at all.
no. I did Nav
swear I saw
first.
Julian's
Julian
there.
was in there with
I
me
don't
at the
remember
very
seeing-
start, but I
don't
believe
remember
that he
seeing
didn't go
Julian
back
in
now.
admin.
Okay, sorry, I apologize.
I don't really want to press on this group. So pink and purple. Orange. One in lower engine, one in reactor. Okay, so I found this body. I was an admin already, so I did the first part of the sabotage. I looked on panel, saw one in lower left engine, one in reactor. I walked to reactor. There's a body. I passed
I can tell you
Laya
who's
on
coming
the
from left side.
way.
Okay,
But
yeah.
he was
Are you
pretty
gonna say
far
me?
in.
Because I saw you in cafeteria. I
Blue
was in
and
med bay.
white. Yeah, blue and white came running from very late to cafeteria. So blue and white are sus right now.
Interesting.
So wait, can you clarify really quick? Where was the body? You said lower engine or reactor?
It's in reactor. On
Okay,
Simon
got it.
says, you know, the beep boop boop. Boop
Got
boop
it.
doop boop.
Yep.
So I was on admin.
What? You're an admin.
No, I was saying at the start of that round, I was an admin with Crayson. I was checking vitals, and then I went up because somebody was in med bay. So I went up to see if they were scanning. I went up there. There was nobody there. I ran up. Then I was in upper fuel, and then I went back down to med bay and did the scan myself. Didn't see anybody.
Okay. What?
I saw a tweet.
Yeah, but
looking
why
at
are
the
you so
vitals.
if
I did-
that's your route? Why are you so late coming out of med when O2 is being called for like 40, for a while?
It wasn't even called for that long.
Yeah, I feel like O2 was called not that long, and then it got
was
fixed.
like what, like halfway through my scan when O2 got called. It finished. I ran up, and then passed by you guys in the cafeteria because I was going to hit the panel and admin.
What about
Here's the-
Nettie?
here's the
Where's
crazy
Nettie?
thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Did
Maybe
you say
it
you
was right
checked
side.
vitals?
I think he means admin panel.
Oh, okay. So I was like,
Got it. Okay.
People or whatever. Yeah.
also it was Tweak who I
Nettie
saw
was
with
right
main
side.
weapons, by the way, not
Nettie's right
Julian.
side. Okay.
Yeah, I
So
saw
I'm
her on
clear
nav
then,
area.
right?
I went right side
Yeah.
with her. I'm pretty sure Julie and Tweak are sus here, even though you're being cleared. Like you guys
Yeah.
were late. You're the only ones on left side, so you know what I mean?
But
I
we have
don't
pass
trust
on the
of
left
y'all.
side, so that makes us us just because we have
Does
pass
that
on the left
make you-
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean everybody else is already here.
Yeah, but that was a circumstantial thing. Like we're not all going to be in the same area at the same time.
Yeah, but the sabotage
Make sure-
is called to pull us away from the bodies. You know,
Yes,
that's
exactly.
generally
Right, but
how
that
it
doesn't
goes.
change where we're at when it's called. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're still at the body. Who's on cameras? It's pink. Orange. Orange. Oxygen. Pink is still here. Uh-oh. Oh, they did it. Nice. One and two. Alright, well, DK knows. Good luck! If you can just get there.
Julian killed Hafu and admin.
That's absolutely not true. I was not even in admin.
Cams was on the whole time. You guys could see Cams on the whole time.
Yep, I believe.
Okay, so you were sitting on cams the whole time. Anyone who saw me knows I was nowhere near admin that whole round. Crayson, I saw you. Crayson, where was I when you saw me last? Crayson, back me up here. You saw
I'm
me
trying
walking
to-
where?
What did I do? I did top oxygen. Did I see you up there by
We walked
weapons?
right by each other at asteroids.
Okay.
I did not go into
And-
admin once that whole round. You're lying.
Grayson,
DK's
you
lying.
walked
Why
in-
was he on cams the whole round anyway?
Because I was gonna get off, but then the O2 got called, so I said, I'm gonna stay on because someone's gonna make a kill. And sure enough, Julian, after O2, you killed.
I did not. I was not. I was nowhere near admin, and Crayson literally can vouch
If
for
you
it.
guys
Crayson,
want to lose the game, don't vote him. But if you want to win the game,
why
vote
would you
Julian.
be on cams? It's so silly that you would say that. Like, doesn't make sense.
The last time I saw Hafu, she
Somebody
was
was
alive.
definitely on cams.
For
a
sure.
while.
I saw her do
So
like
if
the med
nobody else is
scan.
saying it, then it
No,
was
no, no. I'm not arguing that he's not on cams. He was
okay.
probably on cams because I saw the red lights. But why would he be on cams? Why would he be
Yeah, but
safely
why would I
chilling
run
there?
over, hit a button, and lie about this? That's the real question.
So you could report me, like, to get me kicked out. Like, what the heck? I was nowhere near admin that whole time.
If you're saying he killed in admin, Crayson I was the last person to leave O2. I actually did O2. And then
Okay.
Crayson was there. I saw Julian in the hallway too.
Yes, I was
And
with both of you.
He killed Hafu 100%.
How was that O2 when you? Okay, that doesn't even make sense. Crayson, right? Can you back me up here? I saw you walk right by me.
I'm thinking. One moment, please.
Walk in as finish the fucking task, Crayson.
Crayson, please. I was literally right
Hafu
next
loves
to
an
you.
admin table. She loves an admin table.
No, dude.
Please vote, Julian.
DK.
Please vote, Julian.
No,
We
I'm
lose.
voting DK. I'm voting DK. It doesn't make
Oh,
sense
yeah,
why he would
that's
pin
a
me into a
mistake.
Crayson.
That's a
Vote
mistake.
DK.
Get the vote. Oh, we lost. Oh, we won.
I think you and Tweak are the ones going for everything.
Guys, when this doesn't end, you know I'm safe and that I got the vote right. Okay, I'm safe the rest around because it's not gonna end.
They are really cute. Oh man. didn't throw. That was great. They did well. Okay, I did my tasks. Took me a while though. Check the admin panel, go get the body, and figure it out. Oh, you're so good, DK. Why are you so good? Look at you go. Look at him go. Pog.
Ooh. Hi.
Hello. So
Tweak, where you at?
I am just coming down from admin, going down to storage to go to lights.
Okay. And Lyra, where are you?
I just did the trash in bottom storage.
Lyra, you can trust me, right? You know I got the killer out. We're still here.
I don't know what to do.
But listen, Lyra, listen. I got Julian out, and if there's 2 killers and two crewmates. Wait, what did you vote?
I voted Tweak.
Okay, good call. Good call.
believe
I
you.
think he's the killer. He's the killer. Because I
well
went
played.
from admin to electric.
Yeah, well played, man. GG, dude. That was, god damn it. Lyra, why did you vote so quick?
Because I felt like he was right on Julian. Because I was kind of sus on Julian for.
Nice job.
God.
Well
Let's
done,
go.
DK.
Sorry, Tweak,
Yay!
You guys put
I willingly
so much
killed,
pressure on
I
me.
willingly got that kill.
Julian, you did it!
Dude, I
I
knew,
didn't finish
that-
*ItsHafu.
I knew I was getting watched on cams, but I thought that I could pin it on DK, and I tried to. I thought I had it, and Grayson
I thought you had
fucked
it too.
me.
Dude, y'all, that was
You're
Julian's
freaking the
first
pressure you guys
imposter
were
game
putting
ever.
on me. I was like,
Stop
oh,
it.
Okay,
Oh,
the
man.
fact that it is kind of ridiculous that Julian got away in the early game by saying he didn't know which room
Yeah.
he was in.
Well,
He
I can't
knows
play
the
dumb.
map.
No,
He
you
knows-
can't. You've played enough of this game to know where weapons is, Julian. Come
Hafu didn't know
on.
that. Hafu didn't know that.
Oh.
Everyone else did.
Yeah, well,
Wait, to be fair, at that time I thought it was Nettie. I really thought it
me
was
too.
Nettie
I
at
thought it was
that
Nettie
point.
too.
So I didn't push on Julian.
No.
Well, she's across the hall from the body.
Julian, what do you mean you thought it was Nettie? You
I
were
thought
the
it was
killer.
Nettie.
How do you would have saw who your partner was though?
I
at the
still
beginning.
thought it was you. I don't know.
You goof.
That was my first imposter game of the night. Okay, give me a break.
Okay, I give you a break.
Thank you.
Alright, walked away. GG's.
The run back.
Ah, fucking-
No, 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 no.
Do I have a bug or something? All I'm seeing is the report button. I can't find a body with my eyes. Anyway,
Where are
it's
you
right
standing?
outside. Well,
wow.
Where was the body?
right outside of weapons, which I recently learned because last round I didn't know where weapons was. I didn't know. It was literally weapons in the
Okay.
cafeteria.
You killed them.
Okay, the
Weapons in
only
cafeteria.
person I saw coming down from that way was *Hafu, but I was also with DK. I was with Erky. I was also with Grayson, who was in electrical as well. And then I passed by Lexi and Jason, so that pretty much leaves...
I was in electrical.
That leaves you the most. Like, so you're just walking around looking at everyone so you can say you saw them?
But I will ask, Tweak, why didn't you go on lights when it got called? Like, you were still moving around. Why didn't you do lights?
I went back up to see if you had just killed the body there when the lights went off, and then you literally turned the lights back on instantly anyway.
Wait, how would I kill a body if we were the only ones doing tasks up there?
No, you fucking to throw shade on me. I'm out here trying to be fucking.
Okay. And Lyra, where did you come from? You didn't? Did
in
anyone
there
see
the-
Lyra come in through the doors for electric?
I don't remember.
No.
Real
I
quick
was in there
though,
doing 3 tasks like for a very long
Julian,
time.
the body was in weapons, correct?
It was between weapons and calf, so it was like in that doorway, kind of. I actually didn't even see the body,
when
but yeah.
I had walked into Nav, multiple people had walked out. One of which was Hafu. She went up top south, and then when I was walking out of Nav, she was coming down south. Like so, when I walked into Nav, she went up, and then when I
Okay,
was
so
walking
you
out,
think
she was coming
she
down.
might have gone out towards calf, killed, and then come back towards you, right?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
She
All I
left
did
Nav,
was
went
check
north.
for O2. That's all I went. I never went past
Check
that.
for O2. What do you mean?
I saw her. Go
I
out of
usually
Nav
just
and go
double
north,
back
and
into
then
the
she came
rooms
back down.
where people have
Oh,
been.
got it. Well, I
I'm
guess
saying
it's.
be careful because she definitely was in that vicinity. I mean, she
Sure.
could have went to
I
O2
believe
like
you.
she
I
said,
believe you.
but-
Also,
I would be
DK.
okay with voting Hafu out first because she stresses
Ooh.
me out.
She stresses me out then.
I'm sorry. Did I
can't ever
stress
believe
you
it.
out?
No, you're a gamer. It's fine.
Yeah, you're too good.
DK, are you the killer? DK, are you the imposter?
Heck no.
Okay.
No. I did lights.
Yeah, she definitely did see me, so that was good. Lyra and Cray. Jason and Lexi. I'm actually gonna fix lights for us. I'm hoping she's getting some kills. I'm checking Lyra. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to start killing probably.
The body is dead at top fuel.
Dude, I'm so proud of us. We're killing the task. Everybody, good job. Good job.
Good job, guys.
We're doing work.
Thanks, Chaco.
You said it's top left?
Left fuel. Just there, like at the front of the engine, like as if you're coming in from medbay,
Yeah.
right there.
Okay, so
just
I
saw
did see
Hafu and Cray
Hafu
at
go from
weapon.
lights. She went left side, and now she's coming through
Mhm.
cafeteria.
I
to
did
weapons.
reactor. I'm sorry. I did 1 through 10, and I came right back. I instantly fixed the lights. They were pretty fast. I was the only one to do it. I think blue and white walked after, and if they went, I mean, this has been a very long round. When you saw me do that, no one was
True.
dead, for sure. So
That's a good point.
Who did I just see in electrical?
That was me.
I just couldn't remember.
I'm
Jason,
forgettable.
what's your route?
So I went to electrical. I saw Hafu there for I what I assume was one task, little spinny thingies where you have to click the button.
I was
She
super early
left
on.
after I was super, yeah, and then I did the other two in there, went into admin to do the wiring, and where am I at now?
Calculating.
Your weapons. I just saw you weapons.
Yo, Jason,
Then I'm yeah.
Ew.
what'd you do this round?
I've just been doing some wires. I went to electrical, through admin, and then up to weapons.
Wait,
What?
what? Through?
Where
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
in
because I
weapons,
had to
Jason, huh?
I had to stop by admin and,
Through a
and
route that I don't know?
What corner in weapons are you? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
called the
see you.
vent, Julian.
in the corner over next to the meteor. There's a
Why are you
little
yelling at
wire
me?
thing.
I'm clearly a crewmate.
I think Jason's lying. Just keep that in mind.
Fuck! No, I'm not.
Whatever they at. Okay. We have some pressure for sure. Sorry, DK, you're on cams.
I literally just saw somebody vent in fucking what do you call it? In cams. I was doing my medbay scan. I saw the vent flick open. I can clear Jason. We both fucking scanned. At least I watched him scan.
Okay,
That
this
checks out.
is on
Kinda
lights
weird.
panel, and I think I actually fixed the lights before I reported this. It was the second switch. That was the only one I had to flick, and I didn't actually see who was around me, unfortunately.
Wait, so the body was on lights?
Who all was in?
It was
electric
right there on the
office?
panel.
I was there.
I
Hafu
was
was
there. I saw
Who
the
else?
animation.
You saw the animation? Do you know who did it?
I don't know who did it. It was reported like instantly.
Okay, well,
But I
Tweak, you're
can't- I
saying you're
can
in
say-
med?
I can
Med
say
bay,
that it was the far left switch that wasn't on for me.
Oh, yeah, okay. It was either the left or the second one. I mean, it was one switch left, and I think I was the one who flicked it.
I can clear Tweak though, like he didn't vent into med because he was waiting for me to get done my scan, so he didn't vent into med. He was in med.
Okay, Tweak, can you
Wait,
confirm
so
that
you
Jason
saw someone
scanned?
vent?
It scanned 100%. But I will say, for transparency's sake, he didn't watch me scan, but I did. And near the end of my scan, I saw the vent flick open in security.
Wait,
Okay, so you saw a vent flick open. We have 3 people that are alive that were in the stack.
Yeah.
so Hafu, did you walk down to electrical then?
I wa-
Because
I
I
wa-
saw you on cameras, and then I went to reactor to go do the 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
and
walked.
then I walked down to go do the lights. And you?
I walked through. You should have seen me walk through like med area. I
I want
passed
to say
med.
real quick, I think it's Hafu. Last round, she
Hey,
said nothing. She's
no.
been
The
very
lights
quiet
were off
this
when I
game
went
compared
down
to-
that way.
I didn't kill and report here.
No,
I'm voting. I'm voting Cray. He's the other person here.
Nah, I
it's
think
orange
Hafu.
here.
You're trying to.
I
You're
don't
trying
It's
to
definitely
throw it off on me
orange.
again.
Oh, we didn't
Oh
vote.
no.
Oh, we lose.
I am always trying to. Okay, if she lets me do it. Oh shit. If she lets me do it, I can do it. Wait, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. No, come with me. No. Where are you? I don't know where she is. Oh god.
GG.
Oh,
I knew it.
GG.
Sloppy, but good job.
God, yo!
You guys gotta make sure to vote always. Vote always, even if you're gonna skip.
I'm just
or
gonna
pass
say
or
this
whatever.
right now. If I die first, it's Hafu. Every time.
Hafu, I was right about my sus on you.
Yeah.
Damn
I believe
it.
you.
I was just being quiet. I should have committed on.
Tracy, the reason I voted for you that last round, even though it was a tie and didn't matter,
That was great.
because you said you were doing the 1, 2, 3, and I was there and I didn't see you.
I think I've pinned it on
Dude.
Cray like 4 times tonight.
You
Two
nasty!
people didn't vote, by the way. You guys
always
gotta make sure to always vote.
me, I was
Oh,
like,
it's Cray.
I can't believe she's doing this again.
I know. The other
did
two
you
are
vent
med
from
scans, so I
security?
couldn't accuse them.
Did you vent from security?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, oh.
I killed DK on cams.
Mirky, was that fun? Did you have fun?
Touche, Hafu.
Wait, did I kill you, Julian?
Toxic, stop it.
You killed him on main.
Oh gosh. Oh, so. I can't believe I tried. Accused. Oh, so good. Comms. That's a new one. I got it. Oh. The body is 2 steps into admin. It's like where the
Wait, there was a
Card
body
swipe
right
is.
there?
Yeah, it was like 2 steps in. I was about to do card swipe and I saw it. But I mean, you
But where
walked
were-
in with me, Lyra, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay,
just
okay.
didn't see it 'cause I was on the task.
Where were you coming from, Tweak?
I was coming from weapons, asteroids, after coming from medbay.
So
Did I?
there.
Wait, you were coming from weapons?
Yeah.
Didn't I just see you? Did I not just see you go an event then?
Oh,
Or did you come from one? Because
Ooh.
you were in the hallway that comes up from Shields.
oh.
Yeah.
That's probably. Did he kill and then vent to shields?
Fight.
Then how could,
Because there's that vent right there in the
where-
hallway.
then vent to where?
I don't know where the vents go. but
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
looked really
admin
sus
goes
me.
to
Are you
shields.
talking about a
Yeah, you
vent
can-
in weapons? There's one at the top of it.
No, the one in the hallway, like
Right
It's in the
to
corner
left of
from-
Wait,
the
Cray,
from
who are you
shield.
accusing, Cray?
I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out where Tweak was because
Oh.
I think I just saw him come out of the vent from navigation, like it's next to navigation.
Interesting.
Okay, so Tweak, what is your response then?
My response is that I didn't vent. I was coming down from weapons. I was doing my checks, and then yeah.
Wait, I'm going up. I'm going up, and I never saw you.
And then Grayson says he sees me come out of a vent.
You came out from like right at that corner right there. Like it didn't look like you
I'm
were
sending
coming
it.
up
I'm
from
sending it.
Shields.
I'm
Wait,
sending
don't
it. I
actually
know.
vote Tweak. I'm honestly not sure. I
Wait.
feel like voting for him.
The heck?
Unless you feel like voting for Tweak, I was gonna skip
I'm
anyway.
voting Tweet because I ran up from shields all the way up to weapons, and I never seen him running there. So
Okay, I'll vote with it. I was gonna ask DK where he went because they called comms, which is new.
DK.
I fixed it
I
really
was
fast.
in comms.
DK,
Yeah.
should I vote Tweak?
Keeps us on
you should vote
DK and Gray then, I guess. I like okay. Bye.
Nah.
Oh, everyone voted except for purple.
I just did.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's so much pressure.
Why is there pressure? Am I intimidating, chat? I'm trying not to be intimidating. So if they think this is intimidating, I don't really know. Can I tone it down further? I feel like I haven't. Huh. Everyone's here though. Okay. Hmm. Gonna find the body. Oh. I'm not gonna find a body. Purple and orange and white.
Okay, so it's at the top of electrical.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
was in electrical and I saw like the vent from security. You know how you can still see like just the corner of it, like of that room.
Yeah.
I saw the vent closing, and Hafu was there at the top of security with me, and I was doing
no,
a task.
no,
with
no,
Grayson.
no. I'm an admin.
You were in security or in
No.
electrical. Sorry, in electrical.
Oh, yes,
You were
yes. I was in
That's where the
electrical.
body is. I'm sorry. I just was saying I saw the top vent of security close, and then you were there. I didn't see you walk in, but I also was doing my task and not.
Oh, I
fully
walked
paying
in and
attention.
Cray was next to me. You were locked in first, and then when I got off my task, you were gone and Cray was there. But I didn't die. I think it's Nettie and DK.
It's definitely not me.
I don't know,
Hafu,
where
but
was- wait,
I think
where
the
was
safe vote
Julian?
is Nettie.
What
I
was
agree with
gonna
Nettie.
say is-
Where was
What I
Julian's
was-
I agree
body?
with Nettie.
It's at the top
Uh,
left of electrical. What I was gonna say
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
whenever
wait.
I went up to
Who's on
security to
cams?
check, DK was in security.
I'm on
Yeah,
cams.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
on
yeah.
cams.
So there's a body in cans. So I think it is DK.
No, there's
because I'm an
not.
admin
Okay, she's lying.
and there's 3 in
Careful,
electrical.
careful. She's lying. She's lying here, guys. She's lying.
I think it's DK here, but
Nope, she's lying
Crew,
here.
I
Vote Hafu
urge
out
you
for
guys
this.
to vote DK.
No,
I'm
don't fall
in
for
admin
Hafu's.
and I see 3
Bear,
in
Bear,
electric.
you saw me on cams the whole
2
time.
in
I could have killed
cams.
you
I
when
did
you
it
were
the
around.
whole time. I saw the vent close, and then I went to see who was in security, and it was you.
Hafu is a killer
wasn't
right here. She's a
Yeah,
killer.
yeah. I'm gonna vote DK here. It's up to
I'm
you
voting
guys.
Hafu. Please don't fall for Hafu's.
I'm gonna
Don't
vote
fall for
DK.
Hafu's lies, guys. Don't fall for Hafu's lies, please.
Uh-oh. I don't know
You
if
know
Craig
how
trusts
she's
me
been
anymore.
manipulating everyone.
Last time, and you were it, so I feel like, dude, I don't know. This is hard. I'm voting DK just on my
No,
gut.
Honestly,
Why are you voting me when you
DK.
sussed Haf for the vent?
Okay,
No, I didn't.
if the
That's
game
not
doesn't
voting.
end,
Nice
then
throw,
it's
nice
probably
throw.
Nice
Cray,
throw.
right? Because
Well, congratulations.
no,
You
no.
went against
If
what
the
you
game
said.
doesn't
You
end,
said you
it's
saw
Cray.
the vent.
me, it's Hafu 100%.
Congratulations, you got played.
Hello. If the game doesn't end, then okay. So,
So,
I guess I was right. So, I would like to vote on Cray, which I feel like I've
Wait,
done as
how are you
imposter a lot.
right?
I
Are
said,
you, are you
huh?
What?
Oh, how was I right? Because
Yeah,
the game
no,
didn't
sorry.
end. If I'm
You're blaming
imposter,
me?
I would have won, right? And you guys followed
do you
my
mean?
vote. I hard accused DK, he hard accused me, but we voted out DK and the game didn't end, meaning I'm not an imposter. Do you agree with that statement?
No.
Not necessarily true.
Oh,
What if
wait,
there's only
why?
one imposter left?
Wait. What?
because you have two people hard
Yeah,
accusing
yeah,
each
yeah,
other.
yeah. But
One of them was obviously not
there were
it.
so many kills last round. There were 2 kills last round.
That just
What was
means
it?
a skilled player could have killed 2 people. I
Yeah.
don't feel like last round was super short.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Hafu did the reactor with me.
I'm pretty sure
Again,
I
you can
urge
do
you guys to
sabotages.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I would like to say DK was hard I don't know what to say because you guys actually voted with me and we saved the game and I'm very happy about that, but it is most certainly Cray here and I'm not really
I think
sure.
it's Hafu.
Oh.
I don't know what the evidence against Grayson is, but I also wasn't paying attention.
If
much.
you
Once
thought it
I
was
saw the
me,
vent
why
close
did
that
you
one
vote
round,
for DK and not
It was between
me?
you two.
Yeah.
It was between you two. So I took a chance on one.
Ah, okay.
And I think you're smart enough to like if
Huh.
you're 1v4ing to like take your time on it a little bit. I don't know where we are in tasks though. But
Okay.
I also really am not sure.
Sure. Well, I would like to say it's Cray, and I will do whatever
Oh,
you guys want to do.
Not again.
I
Not
voted
like
Cray.
this.
You guys are
I
free.
voted
Feel free
Hafu.
to
I
skip.
voted Hafu too.
Oh, then we have lost. Sorry. Okay.
I'm thinking way too hard about Hafu's plays, honestly.
I know.
It sucks.
Well, it's fine. I have lost all trust. I don't. Maybe they'll trust me a little more in the future. You know, they could still win if they do the sab and then they button. But I don't think they're gonna do the sab. Nope. It's game.
Nettie, you're a
Nettie,
Nice.
you're
Are you? Nettie, you're
Oh,
owning.
it wasn't even DK.
I wanted to vote
Okay.
Nettie out.
So we got
DK.
DK. And then it, like, I did not see Nettie.
Hafu,
helping.
once you came after me, I was coming after you because I was like, why are you doing this?
Oh, it was
I
Nettie.
wanted to get Nettie out.
Oh, I got it
You
wrong
guys-
too.
That's exactly how I
Was
felt.
My
At the
bad.
very beginning, you guys all
Jeez,
voted
please.
Tweak out the first meeting.
I know you avenged my
And you
death so
pointed
fast.
out
I
that
was
Nettie
so proud.
was the only person that
Nettie,
didn't
great
vote for
game.
him.
Wait,
I
I
voted
did
for Tweak
imposter.
as a joke, and everyone
Yeah.
jumped on so quick. Tweak, no one likes you. It's so sad. Everyone wants you to
I can't
die.
believe I got voted out there.
the
I was
hell?
I was on
DK.
cams the
So
whole
I
round.
caught you coming out of that.
DK,
vent, huh?
I thought it was you and Cray.
I actually
like-
would have felt so bad if it was not Tweak though, because I felt really bad about that.
I like didn't even have like anything to even say. It was just
Yeah,
like,
there was
oh, wow.
nothing because I was bullshitting and I was like, don't vote for Tweak, and then everyone voted you.
Oh, my bad.
That sounds like it's your fault, Bearkey. Just
It
It
saying,
was
like,
my fault, and I felt really
I mean,
bad.
he-
But then I saw he was
No,
imposter,
because
and I
Tweak
didn't
just
feel as
killed
bad.
me. That's not your fault. That was
Exactly. I didn't
good.
feel
No, that
as
was really well
bad. I
played.
would have felt bad.
That
if
was
you said
good.
Nettie,
I
you
was
played
so
that
excited.
really
I was like,
well.
oh, we got this
I had
then.
zero clue.
That was a very good game for me. I just want to say thank you to my mom and my dad for my
Holy
killing
moly.
skills.
Yo,
Do I have
Nettie,
time
you
to
owned
take a
it.
drink?
That was a great game.
Yeah,
Thank
well
you,
played,
thank you.
Nettie.
That was a very good
GG.
game.
All right, Nettie, you down. But fucking
Nettie,
really.
you killed me
Holy
before my download.
Oh, that was
done.
a fun
Sorry,
one.
I love you.
That was actually a really fun one. I felt like she third imposter, but I feel bad for saying that. Don't feel bad. I definitely was the third imposter there. I totally got it wrong. From the information that I had on my admin panel, I saw 2 in cams and DK's on cams, so I thought he was just on a body. So we were just after each other. Because I saw 3 in electrical and 2 on cams. So, I mean, I just played with the information that I had, which was super wrong. But yeah, that's what makes this game fun. If I was right every time, it wouldn't be fun. And would you guys want to watch someone who's always right and never wrong? I don't know. I feel like that would be extremely boring. 2 in nav. Someone's dead over there. It's Nettie. And what? No one's dead over here? Nettie and Lyra? What? Huh? I mean, I think she walked because there's no way she just stands there. 3 in electrical. Red, black. Blue, green. Oh, I'm dead.
Any deaths?
Oh.
Oh, what? I just saw Lexi and
Oh.
admin.
You just saw her?
Wait, did you not
Okay,
report
so-
the body?
No, she was with me alive, and then she went down into storage and then to the right, and then I saw all of you guys leave electrical.
Okay, so
Okay,
listen,
I look
Lyra
really
and
sus.
Nettie were
Yeah.
storage.
Okay.
100
So
I
who
was
was
in
in
that meeting.
electrical with me?
Me and Bearkey are next to each other around cams.
Yep.
I'm Jason.
I just saw like 4 people at that door, right? That storage.
Yeah, I just saw like a bunch of you leave electrical.
Well, do you have the names or the colors?
Yeah, I saw Jason, and that's all I remember. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I have a memory of Dory.
I was there as well.
So
Blue,
Okay.
purple,
Jason,
orange,
Nettie, Grayson, I was in storage going into that door,
Lyra.
so I know that looks sus.
No, I think
Was
hmm.
electrical? Anybody see me, or am I just being discriminated on again?
Oh, I saw you in electrical.
Whoa.
I saw you
No,
there.
you probably you most likely came out of there.
Green, blue, and
No,
orange were
Tweak
in
and Cray were in
electrical.
electric
Yeah.
with me for sure.
Yeah.
I can.
That's
I can
I
all of them
went
are
to
hear
the
both of them.
left, and I met Bearkey on the left, and she can confirm that I'm on the left.
Yep.
So,
Julian,
Yes.
what were you doing this round?
I was on my way from. I was basically at weapons going towards cafeteria when the body was called. I'd come from O2, then I went to weapons, and then I went towards CAF. But everyone I think was on the left side, so I unfortunately I don't have anyone to vouch for me being there because I was like,
Did you use the vents when you were going those ways?
okay.
oh, I kind of
Alright,
want to
cool.
clear. I don't know. Maybe this is stupid, but okay, when reactor got called, I saw 2 in nav, so I was like, oh, there's a body there. And I walk over, and Lyra and Nettie are holding hands, and they walk past me. So I think
Aw.
they're both
Wait,
clear.
No, I was with Lexi. We
I was
got
looking
stuck
for a
in
bomb.
admin by the doors.
Wasn't it Lyra and Nettie?
No, it
Who
was
are you-
Me and
you and
No, I
Lexi.
saw Lyra running away. from
Who's Lexi?
reactor.
Who's Lexi?
And then
Jason.
she went
I
down
like
the storage,
how
went to
we're
the right,
thinking,
and got
Jason.
killed.
I like how
What
we're
color
thinking.
is Lexi?
Mhm.
Oh,
Red.
red.
She's red. She's
What? Am I crazy? I was trying to clear them. Anyway, whatevs. I don't know. I know nothing. Oh.
The body's on Simon Says.
Oh, DK, where did you come from?
Came from below. Someone can vouch me, aka Lyra.
Yeah, I didn't see him go into.
Where did you come from, Hafu? How about you?
Medbay. I just scanned.
But can anyone confirm that, Hafu?
No.
I did see Hafu run into Medbay whenever I was going left. I went left and pretty much down towards electrical.
Here's what I'll say, Hafu. I don't think you would stay and do a task if you killed someone, so I'm not gonna think it's you. So.
Thanks.
Wait, sorry. Where was the body?
Killed him and then
Reactor.
Came to electrical
Oh,
after.
not Medbay. Okay.
Say what now?
You could have killed Nettie in reactor and then ran to electrical from there. Because I didn't see you
Oh,
go in.
I had a little comment. The top storage was locked, so that's what took me so long. I stood there at the door for like 6 seconds between medbay
What's
and
top
Okay, think about Lyra,
top
the
left
round
engine.
just-
Sorry, not storage.
Oh, like from calf or a different
No,
area?
you're right.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Like the top left
There's
engine.
no way I'd have that much time to do all that, Lyra.
Yeah,
It wasn't that long ago.
That's true.
I don't know if you guys noticed other doors locking, but my door was locked for. I was there for like 5-6 seconds.
Julian, what was your route?
So I went from cafeteria to the left. I went straight down to lower reactor, did one task, and then I was on my way to lights when the body got called.
That's a lie, right?
That's not a
Me and
lie.
DK, we just passed there.
I never saw Julian.
No, that's
You just
okay.
pressed
Lower reactor
there.
task. Lower reactor task is tucked away. There's such
But
a
did you-
Oh,
possibility.
he might be in the
Heading to
corner.
lights?
He could be in the corner.
No, you don't see
Yeah.
me if I'm in the corner there.
Yeah, but didn't you just
I'm
say you
in
were
the
heading to lights already?
corner.
Like you did the task and you
In
were
here.
to lights?
Sorry. What? I can't. Sorry. What?
You said you were heading to lights, like you had already finished the task.
Yes, at the very end. So I was on my way to lights, but I hadn't gotten to lights yet.
Ew.
Yeah, we did. That could have worked. I mean, but
Yeah.
I do have sus on Julian, to be honest.
That's fine.
last game.
I was tucked away in the corner doing that task. So I don't know what you want me to say. I did not see you guys. Am I getting sneaky votes again? Is that what's happening?
I
Tweak, I know you voted for me, Tweak.
Okay. Say my name. Yes, sweet.
Okay.
I believe
okay,
it.
Tweak.
I believe it with my whole heart.
Did I vote on main?
Almost on my task though. Oh. Oh, okay. Black and green. Oh, sorry, brown and green. Alright, we're done. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, she's just standing there. Ooh, this is a good self-report.
Okay, the last I saw Hafu was.
Hold on. Bearkey reported the body, right? Or am I wrong? Is that a bug?
No, that was right. So
Okay.
I was running from the left side over to go towards O2, and I saw the report button, but I didn't see the body. But I didn't notice the report button, so I doubled back. And the only person I've seen is Crayson, but he wasn't coming from the body. He was coming from like the right side. But I found it like in the doorway of electrical.
Oh yeah, I wasn't over there. Julian,
No,
where
I'm
did
just
you
saying
go
you're the only
after?
person I saw, and I doubled back to find the report button.
After O2, Grayson?
Yeah, where did you
I
go?
went down around by Shields. I passed Tweak. He can vouch for me. I went straight to admin to do card swipe.
Hang on. Wait. Bearkey, where did you say you saw Grayson?
He was like he was like down in storage. Like he was gonna go towards electrical, I think, but I don't think it would have been him because he wasn't running away from the body.
How, like, when the kill happened, when was this? Like, how long?
No one knows when the kill
What do you
happened. What do you
mean?
mean?
I saw the report button
does
light
it
up, and I had to go
mean?
into electrical a little bit to find the body.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
when you reported the body, how long ago was it that you saw Grayson?
Like I saw Crayson and I was trying to find the button, but I saw him, his direction was not running away. Like It would have had to be like really, really crazy coincidence.
Jason, were you on that side as well, or were you on the right side?
You know, I haven't been listening. What side was I on?
No, you need to tell us that.
Oh, I was in med bay just waiting for my little test tubes to like, you know, do their little dingle
I went to
dangle
O2,
thing.
did wiring and
Who do you vote
skipping.
for? Skip?
I think
Don't
skipping,
vote
I'm
on
skipping.
7? Okay.
Report.
Yep. What?
Just putting
I
it
don't
out
think it
there.
was very
What?
keen.
Are
no.
you serious?
Okay.
Nah.
That's what.
Do your task. We're almost done. We're almost done with tasks. We got 7
Yes,
people.
yes.
So, thank you, M. Driscoll, for the 2 months. It's not much, but it's honest work. Thank you. And thank you, Shayna Ekidna, for the 3 months. Peter Bread, thank you for the 9 months. Ramnam, thank you for the 14 months. Sasunto, thank you for the prime. Elephant MJN, thank you for the 8 months. And For Shrubbery, thank you for the sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh.
Whoa.
What? Jason, what's up? What's on your mind?
I just wanted to talk to y'all. I feel like we haven't talked all tonight. So,
It's
hey
actually
everyone,
a really good
what's up?
button because we're almost done with
I'm
tasks.
sorry to like shake things up a
RPR,
little.
Thank you so much for
I
the
finished
sub.
my task and I wanted to let everyone know. And I got the card swipe the first time like 4
Pog.
times tonight, and that's pretty big.
Okay, are we
Pretty
voting someone
awesome.
out, or is this just like a powwow? Because I'm fine with
We're
either way. I
voting
just need to
Jason.
know.
No, it was a powwow. Honestly, you can vote me because I'm finished my test and I need to make another drink.
No, please
Hey,
don't.
we
But
say we
it's probably
vote-
not the
Good run,
best idea.
Jason!
Why would you
I
vote?
say we vote Julian, and then we vote Cray next.
So
No,
random.
no,
Why
no.
would you just pick my name out? Like,
I,
what? Okay, what, Chris?
I mean, y'all, I
I
think
just finished my task as well. My
Listen-
last task was wiring right next to
Okay,
security.
Yeah.
from
and I
the
saw
person who
DK
calls
right
the
there.
meeting, I will say that I think we can
Thank
finish
you so
tasks
much,
before the
Killbots,
killers can do
and
I
anything else.
agree.
Legendary
I
Turnip,
agree.
thank you
And
for
I'm
the
sorry for interrupting, but you know, I just
I
was
agree.
vibing. I was vibing.
Am I allowed to skip?
Dude,
Yeah,
Vibe
I'm
away.
skipping. Yeah, this is stupid to vote right here. Sweet meeting, y'all. Y'all are
Dude, Rally
great.
Swig.
Great talk. Great talk.
We have no tasks left. I don't know who has tasks. But they're gonna be... This is the last task, I think. Whoop.
GG's.
Nice.
Nice.
See, I
I
was
can't
just, I
believe-
told you, I was
can't believe that
vibing with the
Jason-
meeting.
Jason, you just
Thank you, Jimmy, Mick, Fire, and Legendary Terrorist. Thank you guys for the subs.
just finished, and we were on the hunt for a double kill, and you fucking called a drunk ass meeting, and we couldn't get
Like
anyone.
randomly, just because you
Oh
fucking
my
don't like
god,
it.
dude.
Yeah, actually, you just
Jason,
fucked
you're
us.
just actually
so mad
MVP for
about
crew,
that.
so good job, Jason. That was super
I was
Let's
nice.
go, Jason.
I was like, I'm gonna call a meeting. I just want to talk to my
So
friends right
mad
now.
Can,
Oh my
I just
God.
wanna
Julian,
say-
did you use the vents in navigation, or did you
100%.
actually?
I was venting all over the place.
Dude,
Okay,
I,
wait.
I got one more
weird,
game
and I
in
was
me.
like, what the fuck?
Okie
Hold on.
dokie.
Before it starts, I just want to point out that I died first round. Nobody found my body. Nobody tried to figure out where I died. And the only thing that was said at the end was, "Who is Lexi?" And I was just like, "What?"
I'm
Lucky,
sorry, I didn't know what color you were, and then I realized
Lucky.
it's because you were dead. I'm sorry.
I pressed the kill and sliced your body as the meeting was called. I could not believe the timing.
Nobody tried to figure out where I died.
so
Nobody
sorry.
tried to figure out who was
Lexi,
with
I
me. And
care
the only
about
thing that
you.
was said was,
Lucky, if
"Who
you were
is
murdered,
Lexi?"
I would
And
want
was
it
just like,
investigated. Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out
I'm
what
gonna
she
make
just
a
talking
drink and
about.
use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. But you can start it if you want. I'm
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
make
wait,
it.
I'm gonna make a
BRB.
freshie too. Also, DK, I hate that you said you gotta leave us, but that's fine.
Right. Oh, now I feel
you
bad.
live your life. You
I
live your
can't
life.
You
believe
have to
your
play one
fucking
more.
your meeting, Jason. What the hell was even that?
Dude, it really was. I was done my task, and I wanted to tell everyone how good I was doing. I was like, tell me
Very
how good I
shitty.
am.
Me and Berkey were literally sitting, just salivating. Our timer had just run out, and you called a meeting.
I was,
my
like,
God.
I was literally waiting to get called, and then for Lyra to just be like, "So Tweak, why aren't you going to reactor?" Standing there watching me put the fuel in.
Okay, I gotta do a
Because I
BRB.
knew
Sorry,
we only
hold
had
on.
one task
Yeah,
left,
I
and I was
got
like, I'm gonna
Alright,
protect
yeah,
him. if he's
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
get a freshie as well. I'll be right back.
Y'all, that was awesome. BRB.
See, the thing is Chaco always gives him so much shit for not doing his tasks. So now when the time came and when he did all of his tasks, he wanted everyone to know.
That's exactly what it was.
I still find it funny that it's Lyra's birthday, and for his birthday, I just gaslit the fuck out of him. I felt so bad that round. It was me and Lexi. And Lyra's like, "Oh, I just saw DK with Hafu," and then I was like, "No," and then Lexi's like, "No," and he's like, "I must be blind," and I was like, "Oh no, oh no." When he said that, oh man. Oh no. Oh no. You see, this is what I mean. I was talking about this earlier. I know this crew is like, I'd say on the newer end, they're really precious. But like, I was talking about this earlier, but I can't get away with anything. If I breathe the wrong way in the other lobbies, they're like, Hafu sus, right? Like, until I'm full cleared, I feel like people will sus me to the end of the world. Just because I've gotten away with it so many times in the same groups. So people don't fall for the same BS anymore. So it's really refreshing for me to play with crews where they aren't used to how I play. And then I can kind of just... Yeah. Hey, thank you, Jimmy McFire, Turkey Girl, and Nethel. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, I missed you. Thanks for killing me at the beginning and then no one finding my body.
I missed you too, and no problem. Listen,
Thanks
Lexi,
for killing me in the middle of Simon Says.
Is everyone back?
Oh,
I don't think so.
My pleasure.
Do you want to move to the, like, I don't know, the bottom left corner if you're ready? This way.
Oh, good. I like that, yeah.
We get a, you know, when people move over here.
I think, did DK say leaving?
I think so.
He's-
Or maybe
I think
Jason
he's
guilted
doing-
him in one more.
I thought he said he was doing one more. I think he was
Like
leaving
at least
after.
one more.
Yeah.
You can guilt him. I'll guilt him.
Y'all should just start it before he leaves, you know?
Oh, he
Bring
won't.
his sister.
He's deafened right now. He might. I'll check the stream. Let's see if he's.
I'm
yeah,
still
actually
so
okay.
salty at Jason right now.
Wait, DK, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm
You're
here.
Is Jason and Cray here?
I
think so.
just got
Jason's
back.
making
Hi,
a drink.
Cray. Okay, let's wait a
Hello.
little bit longer for Jason then.
So, what's new?
What's new?
Yeah.
How's
Well, you
life
know.
You know,
on Mars?
it's good, you know.
Is that where we are?
What other games do you guys play? I'm looking for new games. In general, like single player, multiplayer, whatever.
I've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia is
Ah.
fun. Half of you tried
surprised you
that?
didn't say
Phasmophobia
wow.
is good.
I was supposed to play a DK, and then he backed out.
I know I'm
DK, what
scared
the
of. I'm
hell's
scared
up,
of
my
scary
guy?
games.
It's okay. I'm playing it on Wednesday. for
You'll
the
like
first
it.
time.
It's really fun.
I will
Super
scream my
immersive.
Sorry,
brains
Hafu.
out. No,
Yeah,
don't be
it's-
sorry.
It's got to be the best horror game on the market right
DK,
now.
I'd like to play that with you too. And Hafu. I'd like to play with all of you.
Yee.
They
DK,
should make
DK.
they should make
If,
10-man
if DK plays with you, I will personally be offended because DK said yes to me and then canceled again. So,
DK,
I'll play with Julian and Hafu. if
Ooh.
we do it.
okay.
Oh, I'm down with that.
And I won't back out this time. But listen, it's gonna scare me.
I
If you
will
guys
scream more
need
than
a fourth,
anyone.
Let me know.
Lexi, you'll be our fourth. Everybody else fight for fifth. Oh wait, there's no fifth.
Wait, what game?
No, there's no fifth.
Fight for
Jesus.
it. Lyra,
Oh.
it's Phasmophobia, the
I
ghost one.
set it up, Julian. I'll be there.
yeah.
So,
anytime.
that sometime.
do you
Don't
guys
threaten
know
me, I'll do it.
5 Up? Have you
No.
heard of the name? Oh, he's
Wait, what was
like
it?
one of the best Among Us players, way better than me. But he's down to play if you guys want to play with him
no.
after
Oh
DK
yeah, I'm
leaves.
terrified. Let's go. I'm so terrified.
Okay,
let's,
okay,
let's
so-
absolutely let's make it happen.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
I don't
down.
think
I
Jason's
won't
back,
out
by
this
the
time, I
way.
promise. But
Jason's
if
still
I
making a
scream,
drink, I think.
Oh shoot.
That's okay. Just play it.
I'll babysit him. Oh God.
Why were?
Okay.
Why, what?
Whoa.
Okay. Yep.
So I was doing my top download. I saw Haifu in cafeteria. It looks like she was kind of protecting Jason. I think
That's all
why
I've
she
done
was-
the entire time.
Yeah, but I went to go
What a
do
good
the bottom
friend.
O2 because nobody was doing it by the time my download was done, and Tweak's body is in the doorway of admin.
Oh no.
All I've done was
How
sit
would
with
you guys feel
Jason.
about voting out Jason? For
No.
I went right side.
R.I.P. Tweak.
Lyra,
I
you know what?
just saw
Usually
Tweak
I would
run
feel like
out.
that's pretty toxic, but he was kind of gunning for me last round for no reason, and he also ruined my whole game, so I'm done.
Oh, no, no,
Julian, you
no.
were Julian, you were a
I'm
killer.
not holding a grudge, but let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm also not holding a grudge, so
Okay,
I'm voting
wait,
for
so-
Jason.
Did
Wait,
Did
wait,
anybody
shit.
see anyone near
Lyra, what
admin
have you
at all?
started?
Wait, are you guys
No.
really voting out the AFK person?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
don't.
Maybe-
Do
He
not
might
vote
be
AFK
second
vote.
Jason.
imposter.
AFK
He might be
vote.
second imposter. There's only one kill. I mean, the odds are there.
Are we actually
Yeah.
voting Jason?
I
No,
skipped.
vote,
Yes,
no vote.
yes.
Hafu,
Vote to
definitely
skip
not.
to
Hafu
save-
protected Jason's body.
Wait,
Yeah, I
what do we
did.
Vote to
No.
skip is a vote to save Jason round one.
Yeah,
always
that's
vote
true.
Jason.
That's
Okay.
true.
I'm allowed to vote him. I always vote him.
Oh.
So
no.
who was in O2 with me? Julian
Alright.
and
I forget who the third was, but I definitely saw you. All right, when Jason
Did
comes back, let's
anybody
all
go to
say
admin at all?
we voted me,
Hold on.
okay?
Wait, there's still somebody died. Did anyone go to admin at all?
no,
No.
I didn't.
I saw
went to.
Tweak running from the right side towards admin, but I was going towards O2. And the only person I remember seeing was Crayson.
Oh,
my
saved him.
God.
Wait, he's
Wow.
oh, cause he skipped himself. Wait, he's back. Jason.
Jason, you're
Boy,
back?
Jason. Good
Ew,
boy.
He was
Come
here
back,
the whole
what's up,
time.
guys?
I protected you the whole time.
Jason, we
Dying,
saved
what
you.
the
We
hell?
saved you.
Thank you.
Julian wanted you out. I'm saying.
That's about right, though.
Orange and black. And green. Black and orange, black and orange, black and orange, black and orange. Red and purple, red and purple, red and purple. Black and orange, red and purple, black and orange, red and purple. Okay. Ooh.
Talk to us.
Hafu was protecting me.
It's the entrance of electrical. The only person that I can say I was with for most of the round was Lexi. But she left. She left from trash. I don't know where she went, but
I went to
I-
Shields.
yeah, I literally haven't seen anyone else.
Who was an admin with me?
I was on the card
Or
swipe.
was
I
I-
saw
that took me,
Nettie.
What
like-
did you see on admin?
I was doing the card
we were
swipe.
doing
It took
card
me like
swipe.
45
Oh,
minutes
okay.
to do it. This is the worst thing of my life.
I saw Nettie.
I've been
when
doing
I
tasks
was
on left
going back
side.
in
I've seen
admin.
Julian. He's been clear. He could have killed me. So
Yeah, I was on my way from gas below cafeteria towards electrical, and I was just been doing a million tasks in electrical.
Lyra, what about you?
Wait, so you're in electrical?
Yes, I was I was turning off. Actually, you saw me. If you walked in, I was literally the one turning on the lights. I didn't see the body, but I was turning on the lights.
Okay.
Wait, where was the
I
body?
did-
It's at the entrance to electrical, like
it's at the
right in the
entrance, okay.
doorway.
So somebody killed right there, and Julian's on lights, and you found it. So someone's around there.
I haven't even been to that side of the map yet.
Lyra, what's your route?
I went weapons, did the thing, went down to shields, and then I went up to admin, did the download, and then I started going towards lights when they turned off, and then I said fuck that and went to the card swipe.
Jason, what's your route?
Wait, you were in
Oh,
admin and then you
wait!
went back to admin?
Wait a second.
What?
Yeah, one, I'm in comms. Wait, what's bottom right? Either
Huh.
way,
Shields?
y'all killed Hafu, who was protecting me that last round.
Doris, that's
Whoever
the
the
highest
killers
honor.
are, I'm gonna remember this.
skip and then.
I like how his normal
Yeah.
voice is yelling.
Oh, my bad, Julian. I should have.
Fuck!
How do you even talk like that? I don't think I can even try to do it. How do you even make your voice? Are you seriously asking how to yell all the time? Yeah, but it's like the screamo voice. You guys are telling me I can't even do it. How do you talk like this all the time? It's just like that, but all the time. Like everything that comes out of his mouth is like, oh my god, that hurt my voice just from that much.
Okay, so Lexi's dead in Nav. That's sad because Lexi's my friend, but she's also dead. I was coming from Shields. I went up towards Nav to the right, and her body was right there, so I reported.
So last time I saw Lexi was me, Berkey, Lyra, and Lexi in electrical, and then I went up to the reactor side. And I was in security on cams, but I didn't see anything when the body got called.
I walked into security and I can confirm that Grayson was on cams because I went back out to go do my task. But that's the only person I
How long has
saw
lights
last.
been out for?
Hold on,
No,
I have a
no,
question.
no.
Like
DK and
5
Lyra, where were
5
y'all?
seconds?
Wait, I just have a question real quick. Is this the map where you see all 4 camera angles at once, or you have to cycle
Yeah.
through?
Yes.
Yes.
all four.
Yeah.
Okay, you
All
see all
4.
4 at once. Got it.
Okay. Jason, the storage doors were closed, and me and Lexi were at that door, and I went up to admin, and she obviously didn't
Did
go
you
up, so
see
she went
anyone
right.
else?
No, I went straight
Okay.
up to do fuse, and then I went to do fuse in weapons. And then they
Where
got
was
closed.
Lexi's body?
In Nav. That's where I found it in Nav.
Or
Okay.
not fuse, it was a little twisty thing, not the fuse.
Okay,
box, sorry.
DK, what you got?
I'm in medbay right now.
Okay, but where were you? I don't care where you are right now.
Well, I went to electric. Okay, I went with electric with everyone, did the lights, then I ran out to storage and went up to medbay because I gotta finish like 2 more tasks.
Yeah, I think we're doing well on tasks. Berkey, what were you doing that round?
I was in electrical doing tasks, and then I went down to do the power divert thing in the bottom left. I walked into security, and I like got on the cameras. Lights were still off, so I couldn't see Grayson
Okay,
until
so-
I walked right there, and then I went towards upper
Wait,
left.
but someone confirmed Grayson, so can you
I
confirm
confirmed
Berkey confirmed Grayson. But
Okay,
can,
but-
can
Oh,
Grayson
okay.
confirm
We have to
Berkey,
vote
though?
someone. We have to vote
I
someone.
was on. I was
I'm
on
voting
He
camera.
was
Dylan.
on cameras.
because it
Ooh.
seems just to be.
I'm voting Bear.
Dylan.
I'm voting Bear.
Fuck.
Hell
Are you kidding
yeah.
me?
They did it.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else,
that's what
like,
you get.
Wow. Someone didn't vote.
I didn't get my vote off.
I think we made a mistake there. We need to call a button. Julian, nah, it's not him.
They did it by accident. all the imposters had to do was vote together. All they had to do was vote together. All they had to do was 2 votes. It is Julian.
I just called emergency because someone said we were buttoning and it didn't happen. I
Yes,
turned on the
good
lights
button.
and then I went back, and then the doors closed and then I buttoned.
Okay. Do we feel confident that we got Julian?
No.
No, not at all.
I don't
I
even
really
know
think
why you
that
guys
was a joke and we got him
who
off.
voted Julian?
I
I
did,
voted
and Jason
because
voted.
he voted
reported.
me first. Remember,
I don't think it's Jason because he's pissed that Hafu's dead.
I'm very upset about that, and I'm gonna remember the killers just so y'all know.
I don't know.
I have no info, but Bearkey makes it late when she's killer a lot, and she does really well. So that's all my info.
I make it what?
You make it like really late game when you're a killer, usually.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, that's-
but
I mean, we could skip if we think Julian's the right call, but I don't think he's the right call. Like, I don't think he
I don't-
self-reports there.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
think
I'm
it was the right
upset
call.
that I'm upset that Julian is gone because he voted for me as a joke last time, and I did the same. And well,
Yeah.
sometimes jokes
Well,
turn on
I'm down
you.
to risk it. You want to skip? Let's skip. See what happens.
Do
So
we
Jason-
wait? Did we vote
I mean,
anyone
if
off
you
yet?
guys-
Hold on.
If
Did
you
we
guys
vote
the
anyone
wrong
yet?
person,
besides
Just
Julian?
then it's
Just Julian.
Wait, we
If reactor
voted.
gets called, we're in trouble.
Hold on.
not really. We're not a double kill at this moment. We're
Wait, how do you know that?
wait.
Are
Do
there
we
two
have to?
imposters
Hold on.
left?
We
If
don't
Julian
know
was
because
I
the
don't
only
know.
person
I'm saying,
voted
I
off
think
was
it's stupid to
Julian.
vote one more person. I think it's dumb to vote one person off if we have zero clue.
Yeah, then they just win the first two.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, but I don't agree with that fully. But I'm down to skip. The reason I agree with that is because if Julian wasn't a killer, then all they have to do is call reactor and then kill left, bottom, and left. I mean, bottom and top. You know what I mean?
Yep. But they don't understand. DK wants the freebie and they're like, nah. Oh. Where people are holding hands. Good luck, DK. Have fun with that one. Have fun with this one. Okay. Alright, they're splitting up now. It's good. It's good. Force people over here. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hello, peepers.
Cannoli delivery? You want? Can I have half of one?
Okay.
It was an admin.
Oh my god, stop.
Where's Jason right now? Jason, where are you?
I fixed right O2. I fixed right O2. Was the first one there.
I honestly was headed to right O2 from storage.
Yeah, I saw
Who was
DK
last
right
to
out
O2?
too.
Who was last?
I think
It
it's
was me.
Dakota's.
But
I think it was
everyone went
me,
to
I'm
bro.
the
right
first
O2
time.
and I'm so
Wait,
upset.
how is it me?
Or was I second? No, you were
'cause
first. You were there when I got
Crayson-
there.
Crayson came there late,
could it
and
be?
it was still going. So if you were there first, you were just sitting on it
I was
waiting.
punching in the
That's
numbers.
my-
I literally just got there when someone rolled up. And I'm the only one out of O2, so how do I make that kill?
Because me, Crayson, and Jason were all on the left in navigation, or I mean in reactor, and we didn't kill each other. None of us killed each other.
Okay, that's because everyone's near each other. Why would you kill near
Wait.
each other?
Because they only
Wait.
needed one. If there was
Where was the body at?
Huh?
wait, never mind. No, don't listen to that part.
Wait.
Well, where was the body?
Where's
Where's
the
the
body?
body?
It was in that.
Okay, so I'm on the other O2, so how is it me?
Yeah, there's only
No,
one
I just
person
think
it can be
you
though.
were waiting for O2 and seeing if anybody was going, and then you were
Nah.
gonna win on O2 by not punching in the code. That's what I.
I need
think.
water.
Lyra,
I pushed the
no.
code
Did you
I'm the only
self-report
one that did
then?
the
Because you
code.
were the only one in admin.
Wait, but I don't
I-
understand.
I think
why
Lyra's.
would
I think
Lyra
he self-reported trying to push me,
No,
guys.
wait.
Time out.
Okay,
Why
hold
would
on.
Lyra
Oh wait, he would have won the
self-report
game. He
here?
would have won. Wait, he would have won the game. He would have won the game.
No.
It's
Wait,
not him. It's
I
him.
just saw you, Crayson, at the top one, at the top O2, and then I left because you guys were both on it to go to the bottom one. I came from like
So how-
left reactor where you guys were to top O2, and then I left because you guys were on it to go to the bottom one, and then I found the body.
You need
Okay. I don't, Lyra. I think you made a mistake calling me, and I don't think it's you because I don't think you report because you would have won the game.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because
saying?
you could have won. Exactly. That's why I don't.
And I don't think
the
it's
self-report
Jason
would've-
because he's pissed about Hafu, but I don't know for sure. So I'm leaning towards Cray, but I'm down to skip
No,
because
no.
we can
Oh,
win
it's
on test.
DK or
I-
Cray.
It's not me.
No,
I'm
it's
first at
not
O2.
me.
I'm
I-
leaning
Lyra,
towards
what are you
Cray.
I think
saying?
again, but I'm skipping.
Lyra,
skipping,
what are
I'm
you
skipping,
saying?
I think it's Jason.
Damn it.
Really?
Oh,
I don't think it's Jason just because he was.
Nah.
are you kidding me?
Cray just pushed someone, guys. He voted, so I mean, I don't know. That's kind
Button.
They are precious. Precious. Yeah, I think DK wins these. We're gonna lose on oxygen, I think. And see how fast you can punch these numbers in. think DK won. Probably a body, right? Somewhere. GG. Nice job, DK.
GG.
Wait, it was Julian. No.
DK, you are so good at the game. Jason,
Let's
you
go.
drunkenly are amazing at the game. What the
It's
fuck is going
crazy,
on?
Jason. What the hell?
Let's go.
So
DK,
good.
Okay, I
thank
gotta
you
stay
for
after
clutching
that.
up.
I can't
Thank
go.
you for clutching up.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, you are next
I'm sorry you
level.
got voted out there.
Oh wait,
I
5
hate
up
that
is
you're
ready.
leaving us, but that was a good last
Oh
game.
wait,
That was a-
5-up's coming in?
Yeah.
That was a GG's
That's
right
perfect,
I
there.
that's
got voted
perfect.
out on
Yeah,
accident
perfect.
by fucking Jason. That was so stupid.
That's
Dude, it's because you voted me first.
I vote you
That's-
every game.
that's 2 games in a row that Jason
my
has
God.
gotten Julian without even knowing it.
Julian, do you think you give
GGs.
5 up permissions? I think.
Oh
his-
yeah, are they down below in the others?
They joined
can
the
I-
server. I invited them to the
Oh my
Discord.
God.
Okay, so
DK,
tell them to
that was
just
fun.
join any voice chat and I'll drag them up.
GG's, Jason. Guys, it was so nice meeting everyone.
So nice.
Nice
DK,
meeting
love
you
you.
as well.
Thank you for the games.
Julian,
DK, it's always
I just
a
want to say
pleasure.
thank you so much for always inviting me, man. I really
Of
appreciate
course,
it.
dude. We'll
GG's.
game
And don't
two.
forget to message DK your wood floors.
No, I already got wood floors. They kind of look like his. Don't tell him.
Oh, okay.
Bye, DK. Always a pleasure.
bye.
Bye, DK.
Yep. I'll see morning Hafu. We do morning.
If I can wake up. It's so early.
Bye.
So, Julian,
Hi, 5 up.
Jason, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
I just want to say, I just want to
Hold on,
say
hold on.
DK
Someone
is
join,
off the
someone
hook.
join. High 5 up.
5 up.
Hello, 5 up.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it might be push to talk for them. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm a bad Discord
Do
server
we not have a
owner.
Lizzie here?
You might have to unmute him, I think.
I did. I unserver muted.
Oh, okay.
He 5 up.
He's muted on his own side.
Oh,
Wait, can you talk 5 up?
There. Okay, so it's push
There
to
it
talk.
is.
Hello.
Oh,
There you
I don't have to push to talk though.
Hello. I think it has to do with the squad roll.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Can you give him
It's
a
probably my
roll?
fault. Let me see.
Sorry.
Let me see. Hold on. We got this. All right. Try now.
That's not
I'm
promising.
swapping it over. Give me a second.
Oh.
Okay.
Does it work? Hey, there we go.
Yay!
Hey.
So 5 up is probably one of the scariest players in this game.
Oh, great!
You were the scariest players.
Do not worry. It'll be fine.
No, it won't. I've watched all your videos. Stop. Every game.
Oh no.
Jason, what were you yapping on about?
Oh, I'm yapping on about. You want to know what I'm yapping on about?
Yeah, what
Is
were you
that
yapping?
DK's off the hook because DK left, but someone killed Hafu last round after protecting me.
It wasn't me. It was DK.
It was DK, it was
It doesn't
DK.
matter now.
DK is a beast.
He's a-
Yeah,
was
he did
playing
so
everybody.
well.
Dude, he
DK
killed,
was playing so
he
well.
killed somebody in lower in admin and then vented to upper O2 and was like, yo, is anyone going to help me with O2?
He's
Why
too
was
good.
I the only
He's
one who
too
went
good.
to at the start of the round? Why?
He's a
Yo.
beast.
Hello.
Oh, 5 up. The general chat among above you.
Oh yeah, I linked the code
is,
for you.
yeah,
But,
that's
I
good.
can DM it
Alright.
to you too.
Gotcha. I'm just setting up the bubbles.
Sure.
Oh, damn. Must be nice. Mine don't work.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
It's my own fault. I probably deserve it. I don't know why, but it just doesn't
Huh.
work for my PC.
Wait, what doesn't work?
the
Discord
That
bubbles. I
sucks
don't know
because
why.
it makes it so less watchable. I think.
I know, but you know, my chat just has to deal with it. It's their cross to bear, not mine.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm joining now.
Oh, thank you, Chelsea, for the 100 bits. Says, hi to have you discovered you from a Toast Valkyrie lobby. Just want to say you're awesome and I'm learning so much from your YouTube videos. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nethel and XYon and Chords and Seamaster C and Lizmere. Thank you, guys. Oops. Okay, are we ready? Sorry. Really
I am ready.
Okay, good luck.
Nettie, if I kill you first, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Lyra's birthday. That's why birthday hats on. 5
Happy
up.
birthday, Lyra!
Oh yeah,
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Nettie, you're great.
You're great.
Oh, you.
Happy birthday.
Jason, please stop talking.
Happy birthday
God.
to you. Orange. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, they fixed it. They closed the doors behind me. Blue and green. Blue, green, purple. Black. Two and nav. Not enough. One in shields. Brown and purple. Two in reactor. It's 5 up. Orange.
They added Halloween decorations.
Yeah, they did.
Isn't it so
They
cute?
look so good.
The body's in top left of electrical. And I just came from
Nice.
admin.
Jason's dead. Let's go.
Oh my god. I didn't see anyone. I don't even remember who was an admin with me just now, but there were 2 people in there.
I think I was in back of electrical with purple, blue, and green, but this has been a very long round, and none of us. I left. I don't remember which order we left, but I definitely left him alive. Do you guys remember blue and purple?
I
was
haven't
there,
seen
but I-
either of those.
No.
I went to the electrical,
I
did
just
my
saw
one task,
Julian
went to
and-
Who's
storage.
wearing a hat?
But I saw Tweak in top reactor.
I went and did the 2 navigations,
engines,
and I
sorry.
did the little diamond thing, and then I was going towards medbay, and then we passed each other, and that's when the meeting got called, or the bodyguard ported.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, Tweak was in medbay?
I wasn't
No,
in
he was,
medbay, going
upper
towards
engine.
Okay, upper engine going towards it. Yep, I don't have any info, but yeah.
Where were you, Lexi?
I was on the right side, so I did weapons, and I went to nav. I saw 5 up, and then I went down to comms to do my download.
Okay. What about Julian?
I'm a reactor boy. I went straight to reactor. I did Simon Says, and then I counted to 10 like a big boy, and I was done. And then the body was called.
Are
Who
you a
was
big
in
boy?
admin just now? Just
I'm a big
so I
boy.
can keep
It was
tabs.
me,
It was Hafu and wasn't there one other?
Nettie, I think.
Okay.
I won't lie. I've just been looking at the decorations everywhere, so I haven't been
Okay,
paying
wait,
attention.
wait. Out of
No, I agree. That
curiosity,
was my first map
hold
too.
on.
I was so cool.
Nettie and itsHafu, did you guys leave electrical together?
I don't
Uh,
remember,
guys
if
were
I'm being
out,
honest.
I went from electrical over to storage, and now I'm up in cafeteria.
But me, blue, purple, and green were in there together. I'm putting myself with Jason, but yeah.
Okay.
I believe I left before other people.
So it's
There was a lot of
Tweak.
people
I
there,
left
right?
you all there.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I'm thinking.
I mean, probably event kill. I don't know. I don't freaking know. That was a long round. I'm losing it. Orange is with me. Orange and blue. Blue is running into nav in the dark. Cool, cool. Black. Pink. Orange and blue. Oh,
Lyra vented in navigation.
and
just
killed in front of me. So yes, I. Happy birthday, Lyra!
Happy birthday, Lyra!
You get my vote. Happy birthday! Take this vote. Woohoo! For you.
Your
No,
defense.
it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Happy birthday, Lyra.
Happy birthday.
At least you didn't get outplayed by drunk Jason.
No, he killed him, so it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, smart.
I mean, I've been kind of chilling, but I can't not say what I saw there. Oh. Oh.
Okay, thank God the game's winnable. 5 up is dead.
So I'm walking with I'm walking with Bearkey?
Where the lights are out.
I
I have
ran
no
into
idea who I'm
medbay
with.
for like a second to finish my task, and I saw you on scanner.
Yeah, and then I was walking in the dark to lights. I just finished scan, and the body is in reactor actually.
Ooh.
I have no information other than, yeah, I have no information to be honest.
Yeah, I ran past reactor, so I didn't check it.
Is it possible that the person who had killed was like sitting in the vent?
Maybe, but who's the person who said they saw Lyra vent?
Me.
Oh, okay, so Tweak is clear in my mind. So
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think that's good.
Because I saw the kill like up close and personal, and the round started before I even
sorry,
said that.
Hafu, remind me, who did you say you were? Was it Berkey you were walking with, or Lexi?
Berkey, I think.
Berkey. And Berkey, you corroborate that like that?
Yeah, I
Okay.
for sure saw her in medbay. I mean, couldn't really see because I wasn't walking with her, but I did see her in medbay. So if she found it in reactor and was going to lights, that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
What about Cray and Lexi? Do you guys have any info, or Julian? Any info on each other?
I'm in electrical.
I don't
was
have any
doing
info,
my
no.
download, and then as soon as my download in electrical was finishing, I'm literally like have the light screen open right now.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of info. I was doing shields, and then I was on my way to electrical, but I didn't see Grayson at all that whole round, so I don't know where he was.
I went and did the timed med lab one where you have to do little samples, and so I started that timer and I walked out, and that's when the lights turned off, and I was making my way down, and then the body was reported.
Wait, in medbay?
But I was there.
We would have seen you. Was that Grayson?
No one's voting. He's gonna die if you guys don't vote. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna die now.
I don't know.
Is that GG's?
That's GG's. Yeah.
Oh, Grayson, you just heard us both.
You just heard us both say we're in medbay.
I know. I freaking just.
You sweet angel.
I had a brain fart. Honestly, you being in reactor caught me off guard. I was like, I'm gonna get 5 up right here, and I got him, and then it was like, when I was like, oh no, not like this.
You could say you're anywhere. Say your weapons. Say you're an admin.
I panicked. I'm not gonna lie. I panicked
gotcha.
super hard.
Happy birthday, Lyra.
Happy
birthday,
Lyra.
I've gotten him out.
shit.
I
It
have
just killed me
gaslit
right there.
him. I'm giving him all the
never-
presents.
I've never thrown so hard in my life, honestly.
No. That's not,
No,
that's
don't
just
say that.
unlucky.
Every
Don't
time
say that,
I've been
Lyra.
imposter, my partner's been thrown out the first round.
I know. That's so tough.
I saw
dude.
Tweak leave navigation. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get in the vent and then kill him in weapons. And then there was 2 other people there.
Yeah, unlucky.
I ran straight back into Nav and I was like, oh, Lyra's not here. I'm gonna go hit the button. And immediately a body got
I saw you
caught.
leave and I was like, all right, I'm gonna catch him somewhere. And then you just weren't there.
Wait. Orange, purple, brown, pink.
I just got back. I'm sorry, I ran away.
Purple, pink. Okay. Purple, pink. Red, blue. White and green. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Well.
Okay, yeah, I want to hear this. Go ahead.
Hafu is dead in the back of electrical, and the person just vent killed.
It's Jason. It's 100% Jason. I was standing
It is
in
Jason.
electrical watching Jason and Hafu do their task because I was like, one of them's going to fucking kill me. And they didn't. So I left. And then Hafu's dead and Jason's gone. It's Jason. Has to be Jason.
the
What?
fuck do you gotta put that on? You were the standing there weird watching us.
Correct. I
Do
was
our
weird,
shit.
and I was watching you because you were giving off some weird vibes,
Wait,
and I
wait.
just. What?
I
Alright, so-
left before. Don't you fucking dare put this on me.
No
Wait,
one
did
could
he
have
leave before
vented.
you?
I left so long before. I went to lower reactor to do
No,
a
you
task.
didn't. Oh,
You're
are
lying.
you?
I'm
Yo,
telling-
don't you
Yeah,
dare.
Do not let Jason go 3 for 3 here. Okay, it is Jason.
What's 3 for 3 for what? My
drunk-
drinks?
Yes, correct. Yes.
I don't know. Jason's been pretty clutch on the call.
Oh, Lyra's going for 2 throws in a row. Okay, all right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
We didn't vote anybody out, did we?
No.
Hmm.
No,
All right.
but we should.
I'm telling you,
because we're-
listen, I just want to say, okay, I was in electrical. I had done 1 task, and then Jason and Hafu
The
walked in.
master mic,
They were
thank you
doing
for
their
the
respective tasks, or so they were pretending to. I watched them for a cool 10 seconds. I was like, just trying to observe them. What are they doing? They seemed okay, so I bounced. And then Hafu's dead. I'm telling you, it was Jason.
Do you
There's
hear how
killers?
much Julian's talking right now? Like more
I-
than normal?
We have
I'm
to
only a
vote.
little bit worried because I know I think the killer came out of event, or like maybe jumped into event, right?
Julian's
So
top fence, so.
Every
Alright.
killer loves vents. What do you
No,
mean I love vents?
really vent. I like you like super vent.
well, Jason, where are you right now?
I am in cafeteria right now.
No.
All
It's
right.
Jason. It's Jason. It's Jason.
Jason.
Wait,
Lyra-
what?
Lyra, if you voted for me, okay, all
Why
right,
would-
we're good. We're good. We're good. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, man.
Jason.
Wait, they got him. Hog. Oh. Are we gonna die? Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we didn't die. We almost died. That's kind of scary. Oh, 5-Up's dead. Oh, is it just Lyra? Where's his body? Oh, I have no idea. Let's finish the tasks at least. Oh, it's in storage. I think it's Lyra, right?
Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, so I found 5-Up's body at the what's the room right underneath cafeteria with the gas? What's that room called?
Storage.
Like storage?
Storage. Yeah, bottom right of storage where the leaf thing is. That's where I found 5-Up.
Okay. Well, you guys just came from the storage into electrical, where I am.
I
Hey.
came from admin.
I did not come
I
to
went,
electrical.
like,
I was in
after
storage. That's where I reported the body.
No, Tweak was there.
I just came into
Just
electrical,
kidding, yeah.
and I came from the
Yeah.
left side.
Holy shit! There's
Came
4
from-
of us. God damn
You
it!
said came
Fuck.
from the left vent? Oh,
I said I came from the left side.
I thought you said
Well,
you just said
oh,
vent.
wait.
You can't understand through your Irish accent. Okay, give us a
You
break
said
here.
vent.
I said from the left side. I've been live for 12 hours. It's almost
We
6
know.
a.m.
Okay.
We know
I
there's
just-
only
I don't
one
know.
killer.
Maybe you just doubted yourself. I was just...
Okay.
Lyra,
All right.
God damn it!
I
I
don't
don't know this,
we know,
dude.
wait, no, we don't. We know there's only one killer. I don't know how far the tasks are.
We don't have
So
to. We don't
can
have to
skip.
vote. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't
You
have to vote.
You have to vote.
No, there's
Why?
one dead
Why,
already.
Nettie?
Are we close to task being done?
I don't know. I'm just,
No.
we know one's dead though.
Well then, We were gonna get killed then.
No, if you get killed, it's okay because it's still a 2v. It's still a 2v1 because we have one killer voted out.
We're gonna. Don't know. We're gonna lose.
Yeah, it has to be. They have to kill 2.
Yeah, they have to kill 2. They have to get a double kill. So we could do tasks. How close? I don't know. I think we're pretty close, but
I still have like 3 left.
We're not close at all on tasks.
No, we're not close. We have to vote someone.
oh.
Julian, I think it's you.
All right, Julian, see ya.
Oh no, it's Lyra. Do you not do
I'm
what's
kidding,
happening?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Wow, Lyra
sorry,
just
you're
joked around
talking
and you
a
guys
lot,
both
man.
voted me. What a bunch of jokes. Did you actually vote me? Did everyone vote me?
I did vote
did.
you. You're
Oh.
talking a lot. It
Alright.
has to be you.
GG's, everybody.
Oh no. Did we guess wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. What?
Damn it!
That was super early, but they're not here for some reason.
I
have-
Wow.
Yes!
So
That
sorry.
was
Lyra! Happy birthday!
I was like, oh,
That
she's
was-
Dude, Jason's so good at this game today.
No, I'm not.
I've never
Mercy.
seen him like this. I played with you, what, like 3 times now? And this
Yeah.
is by far your best day ever. Like, you're slapping people.
I'm vibing.
I can tell.
Vibing, dude. Next level vibes.
I'm just shocked that you guys went from let's play safe through
Yeah, I can't
tasks
believe we
to
voted
just
Julian.
everybody voting Julian for literally no reason.
I have an excuse,
I
okay?
don't
I'm
know.
tired. All right.
Nettie,
Thank you
GG's.
so much. I'm sorry.
Lyra, your voice just soothed me into a false sense of security, okay?
Lyra does that. He
sorry.
fucking does that.
Mm-hmm.
Pink and red.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, that was
it's in
fast.
Nav. I'm assuming they vented out, so that's all the info I can really give. I'm sorry.
It's not 5-Up and Lexi.
You,
Not me either. I
I
was
can
at the
also-
top with all of you guys too.
Yeah,
Who
there
was
was
doing
a
the
group.
download with me? The cafeteria.
Oh,
And
me.
it's definitely not 5-Up anyway, because he was doing the download with me too. Unless he like vented under me while I was doing my task, but I doubt it. I doubt it.
No, I just went down to Hafu.
Okay, where's Julian and Jason then?
I
Okay,
was.
so I went. Okay, you first.
Mhm. Oh, I was just clicking meteors.
Okay.
Did I say that right?
Wait,
I
you're
went-
at weapons?
I went. Yeah.
I
no,
don't think.
did not.
No, I don't think Jason's at weapons. But anyway.
I was clicking
Oh,
meteors.
I walked by weapons. I didn't see you. If anyone else
Jason,
can confirm.
we
then.
pretty much all went to the right. So if you weren't at weapons, you should say where you were. I went straight down to shield, so I don't know where you were.
Am I crazy? Am I the
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
imposter?
You
Like,
went straight
I
down the shield, so then you would have passed Nav.
It was far enough. Like I don't.
Did he-
I don't think you could see it if you
If
just
he didn't
walked
go
by.
into Nav.
Yeah, if he didn't go
Yeah.
in. But
But he would have been
uh,
down in that direction, is what I'm saying. And he just, that was a really weird comment to make on Jason that.
That's kind of true, actually.
Oh, I was just asking because I just walked from CAF to
No, I mean,
O2,
like,
and I didn't see
don't-
Jason. That's all.
Am
I
I
don't
sus-
disagree
are you
with
sussing
Tucker's
me again?
comment, but
What
like,
Julian said.
That's
Julian
fine. No,
just
sus me.
random-
Go ahead. I'm used to it. It's fine.
If
Yeah,
you went to
that
Nav,
was a
you could have
really
killed him
weird-
and vented into Nav too, just instantly.
What was weird? I was in shields. I don't understand what was weird about that.
what was weird is the comment you made about Jason before you said.
Don't
where
you
were.
understand the bad blood I have between this guy and myself right now? Like, hello?
Okay.
Yo, I did
I'm gonna
keys
skip.
though.
Wait, what's happening? What are we even
You
doing?
did keys?
I, okay.
Not even mad about that.
Okay, please don't kill Jason. Oh. Why are we locked in?
Damn.
Wait, wouldn't that
Okay.
be? That's two
Wait,
kills
who-
then, right?
Yeah,
What
that
body
is
was
2 kills.
found?
Oh my god.
Okay, so here's the thing: is the lights are out, and I walked in the nav to go, not nav, to admin to go do my card swipe. I can't actually see where the body is in the room, and I don't remember who it was that I reported. I just saw the report button in the dark.
Okay, so it could have been Tweak or 5 Up, right? Because Barracky was killed first. Is that correct?
I
Did
can
someone
tell
fact
you
check
if
that?
you were
was-
an admin, it was Tweak that you reported because I just saw 5 Up in Nav with me. You
It's
know, this,
Jason.
I shouldn't
It
have said
has to
that.
be
I shouldn't have
Jason.
said that. Listen,
No. You're. I was also in nav with you and just saw 5 Up leave navigation. Literally
Yes,
like
thank
2
you.
seconds.
Oh my god, thank you.
I don't know who
because,
else
you
was in nav
know,
with me because the lights went out.
Well, if you just saw it, then it's between Cray and Jason.
No, it's
No.
not.
Oh, you don't think it's each other?
No, because
No.
5 Up left.
Oh, okay, that was confusing. I was confused by that. Okay, so Grayson, you're backing Jason. You're
I can back Jason up for this.
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, that's
Wait,
fine.
weren't
Yeah,
the
yeah.
lights off though? Or was that not yet?
Well,
Yeah, the
5
lights
Up
are
had
off.
just left,
5 Up
when
had
the-
left before the lights went out. Yes.
Okay.
and then the lights went
Um,
out, and then bam.
Julian, where are you?
So I was on my way from CAF towards gas, and I stopped in, I think it's called storage, on my way to electrical, and the body was called.
Stombage.
Nettie,
Nope.
where are you?
I'm in admin with you.
How do you know that?
Well, because I just went to admin
Ooh.
to do one of my tasks. I didn't see anybody in there.
Wait,
I can't see around me, but I
Wait,
can't.
wait. What? What's the
What?
admin thing?
No,
because wasn't
Lexi
Tweak,
reported the
Tweak
body
was
in admin,
reported
didn't
in...
she?
Or did?
I didn't.
We're
Well, I
skipping
didn't
on
see-
7, right?
oh, I'm the only one who voted.
Oh, that's weird.
You're a professional.
Oh, weird. Skipped.
It's weird that no one else skipped, including myself. I was slow on the draw.
I was about to, yeah.
No, if I vote someone out, then we're gonna be super sus. Oh, I don't really. Why are we locked in here? Oh.
The body's it's Nettie and it's top electrical.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so this is gonna sound sus. I was in electrical at the very start of the round, but I left through the front door and I went all the way up to upper reactor.
It's not Julian. He fixed lights with me, and then we were locked in electric, and then we both walked out.
Yeah, we got
It's
locked
not
in there.
Julian here. I can vouch.
Was
Well, I
Oh.
went to admin table. I saw one in Nev. I thought it was a dead body again, so I ran over there, and there's no one there. So I can probably clear that person. So who was that? In Nev this game?
And
Oh.
I was over there for a little
Kinda
bit.
weird.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
finished my
Okay,
task
okay,
at the
okay.
start of the
I
round.
was like, I definitely saw
Sorry, I
one
was
blip
thinking
in
about
Nev. Okay, so Cray's
Yeah,
not the killer here.
Jason.
I finished. Yeah, I had to go finish that task, and then I ran down to Shields, and I think I passed Jason coming up from Shields, and then I went and took out the trash, and then ended up in admin.
Jason, where did you go after Shields? Jason, you're muted.
Yo, what's up?
Where did you go after Shields?
What
don't know
did
what-
I do last round?
I don't know what to believe, dude.
I did
I feel
something
like-
good last round. I
Most
was
rounds
doing
is the only thing.
tasks. I will
Jason
tell you
said
that
sus
much.
most rounds, and
Yeah.
he sus
Been in a
himself
sus
every
every-
single time, and I can't
That's
tell if he's
true.
throwing
No,
and we're
but
just
I
letting
was
it
doing
happen.
tasks.
He
What?
did say
Which
he did
one?
keys. He screamed
Wait, I
that he
think
did
I was
keys.
headed to
Meme,
I was
no.
headed to admin before
Tyra, who'd you vote for?
I
stopped,
voted Jason.
I think.
he's been sus too many times.
It's not me!
Listen, if you're
Yeah!
trying to convince me to vote Jason, you don't gotta try hard. I'll do it. I don't care.
Oh, fuck,
Okay, well, crew has to vote
no!
together, so
Well,
I
there's
guess
still
I'm voting
two,
him.
isn't there?
Are
Yeah, we have to
voting
vote
Jason?
now. Yeah.
Yes, there's still 2. Yes.
God.
Oh no.
GG's, Jason.
What? Why are you so confusing right now?
Oh. Can you get what?
GG.
Nice job, Jillian.
Let's go, Hafu. Let's go, Hafu. You're so good. Oh
what's
my
crazy?
god.
You killed
Hoffman was
everyone.
Holy
backing
moly,
Julian,
GG.
And I didn't even question it
Never
because
really
I just was like, yeah, she's right.
I just, Jason, why are you saying the things that you're saying?
You just screamed, I did keys at the start. And everyone was like, what?
Honestly,
Yeah, it was a
Mind
joke
game.
because of common tasks, right?
And then you
Yeah.
I ask you where you are, and you're like, I don't know, where'd I go? I'm
Well,
like,
I didn't remember. You made me think about it.
Dude, Hafu
What?
is so good that she is my co-imposter, and she cleared me, and I got nervous when she did that. Like, holy,
I didn't
that
even
was so
question it.
convincing.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
even-
dude, I didn't even question it.
Yeah,
I was like,
I was
all right,
like,
that's
she's
okay.
right.
That's
Julian
good with me.
amazing.
fine.
Oh my god.
Yo, did I help y'all?
Yeah, you did great.
Uh,
You did great.
yeah.
Good
but
job,
to be fair,
Jason.
third
you owed us one.
imposter in the world,
owed
and
me
you
one.
third impostered yourself.
That's what we do.
I mean, I tried to not kill 5 up there. I wasn't gonna kill him, but I didn't want to kill Lyra because I wanted to incriminate him. And so I wanted to wait for the next person. So I was just gonna kill and then vent out. Red, orange. Oops, I can do this task. I'm a crew. Forgot how to play crew. Red, brown, green, and orange. I think orange is crew. Green. What an electrical. One's been an electrical for a long time. Probably a dead body. Oh.
I'm glad he's
Oh, I
dead.
gotta talk
I'm just-
first because
yeah.
I reported. So I was popping over to the left side after I saw everyone's oxygen was good, and I was popping down to the bottom left. Is that reactor engine? Engine. That's an engine.
Yep.
And Julian was dead, and I actually didn't see it at first until I saw the report button.
So I saw one person in reactor and admin, so who was that?
Is that what?
Wait, so
Uh,
Like an admin? No, over left side.
Yeah. Like on admin panel, you can see where people are. So I saw one in electric, one in reactor, one in lower left engine.
I'm the electric one.
Yeah. I went in, I checked on you. I think Lara's good.
he didn't tell me when I was in there either, so I agree.
Well,
Yeah, because before the report went off, who was all in admin? Because there's like
Oh, wait a
4 of
minute.
us stacked on the download.
Well, that's why I went to the other one, and someone went with me. Who went with me?
So wait, hold on, Heifer,
Someone
you
beat me
said
there.
that one was in reactor, one was in engine, and one was in electrical. So if Lyra's the one in electrical, then that means 5 up would be the other one, right?
5 up was in
Wait, what?
admin.
Over there?
Oh, I mean,
I
I
was in
only
electrical
glanced
and then
at
I went
it for
into
1
admin.
second. Like,
Okay.
it's not like I sat on admin. I usually just check it for like a second between tasks, so I have an idea of where people are. But yeah, I mean, I went to check for a body in electric because I saw one in electric for a long time.
I was admin. I don't remember who was on download with me.
There was like 4 or 5
There
of
was
us
a
on
lot
the
of us.
panel. I thought for sure we were gonna get stacked.
You have any info, 5-Up?
I mean, you walked over there. Craig, Jason, Lyra probably aren't the killers. I don't know where anyone else is though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was
Chris
an admin as well.
Are you
Speak.
skipping?
Okay.
He did
Yes,
download
yeah,
and
I
nav. And
Y'all
I
are nasty
believed
for
it.
killing Julian first, but he probably deserves it from that round that he.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Julian, for the sub. I don't have chat open, but I have my stream elements. But thank you, and Etchalam, thank you for the prime and the master mic. Oh, I might die. It's okay. Am I going to die? No, not gonna die. Three electrical, 2 storage. 1, 2. Okay.
I didn't see who it was. But Lyra is dead.
Okay.
Lyra is dead above comms area. I think they went into storage.
Oh, 2 people. So Nettie is in reactor right now. I see her right now, and
It's not Nettie.
I know. I'm saying
Who just ran
she's
into
here.
electrical?
5-Up. Who
I
passed
was
us?
in electrical with a lot.
I don't
of people.
remember.
It
Yeah,
was,
That's
I
why
think
I
it was Lexi and Bear Key in storage just now.
No, I was in electrical.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, Berkey.
Am I losing my mind?
When
No, because
Who-
2 people
well,
ran
who
into
showed up?
electrical just now. I was already in there.
Hafu, you did see me when I was doing.
I'm
my
making fun of my
cables?
spelling errors, chat.
Yeah.
I-
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
You did
not
see me when
hard
I was doing
accusing
my
you guys. I
cables
just I passed 2
at the
people in
top of
storage. The 2 people in storage were red and brown, I believe.
When I was going from storage to electrical, heading towards the right side, I saw 5-Up and Tweak.
Yeah,
Oh, so it was you. Okay.
I fixed lights in electrical. Then I did 2 tasks in there, and then I was going up to admin. Somebody passed 5-Up and I, coming
Yeah,
from Lexi.
Yeah, I did my
So-
cables. That's where Hafu passed me, and then I did the garbage disposal, and then I went towards electrical, and that's when I passed both of you.
You might have. Okay, I mean, either I think you're the killer then, or the body is really recent.
Body should
Tracy,
be very
what was your
recent.
pathing?
Cause did you say the body was by comms?
I didn't see
Yeah,
the
it's like the
uplip
left side of
and
comms though, like in the hallway.
on admin.
So like, you barely walked into storage and I saw it. Now.
Maybe I
I
saw
don't know who
Lyra
it
and
is.
Lexi. Maybe it wasn't Bearkey and Lexi. I don't know. It was a dark color. It was either black or brown. I'm not sure.
Bear, where
There
are you?
was-
Me?
I was
Like, I
in
was-
electrical. Oh, sorry. Did you not? Did you
You're
say
in
bear?
electric. Yeah, I said Bear. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was in electrical. 2 people walked in after me though.
All right. Next
no
round we
one's
get more
Coming
information.
forward.
I'm sus of little Lexi.
I mean,
I have eyes on you, lady.
I understand, but like, yeah, I said where it was.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't think it's Cray. Doesn't feel like it's 5-Up. Pretty quiet lobbies, so it's hard to get information. Katie, Lexi. Two and Nav. Green. Blue. Pepper hands.
Oh.
Okay. 5-Up, where did you go after you finished in Nav?
I'm in admin right now, and Nettie is on the download.
Yeah. He just came up with
How did you get to admin that
I
fast?
walked. I
Okay.
walked down.
I guess I just didn't see you walk out. So when I was coming out, who did you pass?
I didn't pass anybody from the lower side.
Oh, you went down. Okay, so.
Because I ran up with Tweak from Shields into O2 to go turn that off, and we saw you running from O2, and then I went over down to.
Wait, who died that round?
Grayson, what did you do that round? Where did you go after we split up for a second there?
I went up and out to the left. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a blank here. I went over to the medical area and then down to the wiring outside of security. Like the medical hallway went down, and then that's where I'm at. Is on the wires outside of security.
So
is this a nav?
It's in navigation, yeah.
All right. Well, it's not nutty. I saw 2 people in there for a while. Did you just walk into navigation, or have you been in there?
I'm pretty sure there is no way that you had enough time to get from navigation over to admin without venting.
Not only did I have enough time, it's like I've been in here for a few seconds too. So.
Oh god, my brain.
I think the killer is either still in the vent or it's you, by the way.
Yeah. Last round when I had passed you and 5 up, I was going down the electrical hall and you guys were going into storage. Where did you go, Tweak? Did you go up?
I was going up to admin when the body got reported.
I feel like it's 5 up, and I feel like last round was a self-report.
Oh,
yeah.
I think you're right about that.
Right. No, it's not me.
Yeah. No, I don't want to vote on this many people.
I don't think we should vote because it's 7, but I would say be careful of 5 up because I think last round was a self-report, and I think that, I mean, Tweak that thinks he got somewhere too fast. That's possible.
All right.
It's Nettie? Ah, it's Nettie, not Lexi. My bad. Bad sus on Lexi then. Oh, it's Bear Key. Oh. Oh, then I did see... I don't know. I did all my tasks. Good luck, 5 up. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're dead. You're dead. You're gonna die. You're super dead. Super dead. Oh, 5 up. Oh, my poor 5 up. How dead you are. How super... Oh. Oh, yeah. This is... Oh, you're not dead. How are you not dead? I don't know. Are you really gonna just stand there? You're gonna die soon. Oh, you're real. Oh! 5 up! 5 up! 5 up! What are you doing? Please button. Oh no. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead. Oh.
So I just found Tweak's body in electrical, and the only person I saw running out from that direction was Nettie.
I just saw Jason kill 5 up on cams.
Okay. That checks because Lexi was still on cam, so I trust that.
Bearkey was... I'm assuming your tasks are done because you're just...
Yeah, my tasks are done. I was just dancing in front of the camera.
5 up was on cams with me originally, and so was Jason. 5 up went all the way across the map, was walking into Nav, and right in the doorway of Nav, Jason just killed 5 up on cameras.
I just ran past electrical. I don't go into electrical until the very end, so I'm gonna go there because I don't want to get killed.
Either way, 100% Jason killed 5 up.
Okay.
I believe you, Lexi.
And we have 2 bodies, right? So Lexi can't be lying.
And you're with Lexi, yeah?
Yeah, I saw her
don't think
on
it's
cam.
fair
So then
because
Nettie would have
also
killed an electrical.
I think Nettie might be the other one because she was following me when I was on my way to cams, and when I ran into people, she just disappeared and went the other way. So because of that, I'm sus of Nettie, but 100% Jason killed 5 up. There's no doubt or ifs and or buts about it. He just killed somebody on a camera. Jason, do you disagree that you killed someone on camera? Jason, you're muted.
Don't tell me what I am.
Well, All right. Oh. And then I think the other one's got to be either Grayson or Nettie.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, but I
telling you,
would've killed
it's
you.
Nettie.
Oh.
We have half the sliverest sliver. Oh. The smallest sliver. But do they know they can do their tasks even when calm is zapped? Oh. 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 Oh, good job. You can do your task, whoever has it. Who has it? Oh.
Jeez.
Almost.
GG's.
Nettie, I'm sorry. I saw the cameras blinking and I'm like, oh, shit.
Well,
Wait,
also, like,
five
it's
up.
fine. I was trying to kill Lexi that I couldn't hit the button fast enough, and I was
Wait,
like, well,
who
that's
is
just...
Jason just
because-
vented behind you and stood around you 5 up.
Oh,
And then
really?
chased you down the hall
Yes,
the entire way.
wait, you saw that too? I thought 5 Up was running to report the.
I thought you were gonna button. I was like,
meeting.
oh, easy.
Yeah, I thought
But
I
then-
thought the exact same thing.
No, apparently I just missed it.
Oh, yeah, he just
I feel-
vented
I
behind
feel-
you
Oh,
and then
I
stood
fucking
next to you.
vented. I messed up. I messed up there. But then when you confirmed Lexi on cameras, I'm like, wow, I can't blame this on Lexi
Dude,
now.
y'all almost fucking pulled that off. That was kind of
That was
Natty,
close.
I'm sorry.
That was so close.
Wait, it
I was
Natty as the
trying to
other
get
one?
the
Yeah.
experts out.
Nettie.
I have to use the restroom really fast. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
It's always so unfortunate when your pathing just happens to be really unlucky. And then like Hafu was sussing me because of my pathing, and then she
sorry.
died the next round. So I was like, oh no, now they're for sure gonna think it's me. 'Cause she was
But that's why
sussing
I was
me.
keep Lexi. I kept you alive because I'm like, okay, because we can like pull off that later.
Yeah. I'll look.
Nettie, did you have fun that round?
I made sure to kill you first.
No, I
Yeah.
Felt really
know
good.
this.
Felt really good. Just want to say.
love having fun with my friends.
Julian, I can't
also,
feel bad for you because you've killed me first 2 games tonight. So
I respect that. That's fine.
You killed me
can-
so many times.
Oh yeah. Everyone just gang up. It's fine.
Go on.
No, 5 up. I want to be imposter with you. I just want to put that out there. If it happens, that'd be pretty fun.
I hope so. I mean, that'll be fun. I want to be. I wonder how it'll go in this group. That's the main thing.
It's really interesting because Jason is quite a wild card.
There's a lot of
'Cause
wild
he might have
cards.
zero
Yeah.
actual information, but he could outplay you. So just be careful.
It's true.
It reminds me of a
So
lot of
true.
people, honestly.
Pretty
I
scary.
can't really do.
Hafu, who do you think are like some of the wild cards in the group? Out of curiosity,
Oh.
besides Jason, that's a given.
That's a given.
I don't know, but personally, I feel really bad for Cray. I feel like I've tried to pin things on Cray every time I'm imposter. Somehow I've gotten him voted out every time. Like actually every time tonight.
So Cray is
what,
just the
5
person you frame.
times?
Yeah, and then he's just like, what? No, it's not me. But then he dies.
I was
But
like,
yeah.
I'm really sus of Cray. And then it just goes downhill from there. And it's like,
Yeah.
oh no.
The thing about Crayson is like, if you like attack him or pin something on him, he sometimes will just like let it happen because he's so nice. And like then you're
Yeah,
like,
a
wait, did it
little
actually
bit.
Because
happen?
he doesn't want to accuse you of being wrong, because it's like it's too neat. So it's
Right,
like,
right.
Like I don't want to call you a liar, but I also wasn't the killer, so.
Also, I got super caught one round by Lyra, and then Lexi helped me out of it. She's my imposter buddy, and she helped me out of it so hard that Lyra went, "Oh my god, I guess I'm blind. I guess I didn't see that."
Like,
And I was like,
let's
"Oh
go.
no!" I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh my god, it's his birthday. I just gaslit
Yes,
the
that's
shit out of him."
for his birthday.
Happy
It
birthday.
destroyed my brain.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
like,
so
"Oh no,
lost.
I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't see that. I must be blind."
He started it with
Wait,
a
wait,
full
wait.
story, and we completely convinced
I was
him that
so
what
sure,
he said was
too.
wrong.
Lexi's like, "No, she went right with me. There's no way. There's no way she's in reactor. You're lying."
Well, I
And he
called
was-
the meeting, and then once I realized that happened, I was like, okay, I got put her
Yeah.
in a hole, so I got to help her to
Yeah. You did get me out. It was really funny. I was really dead. Is Bearkey back? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Ready?
I
Welcome
don't
back.
think I don't think we warrant it because it's pretty. I feel like it's been pretty even between imposters and crewmates.
Yeah.
But I am curious what the dynamic looks like with blind voting? I'm just curious. I don't know how that would go.
If you want me to
It
turn
doesn't
it
really
on, I
change
can.
much,
But
I don't think.
I think
It just hides everyone's votes, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
You
snap.
can still see the number of people that voted though.
The only
Got
thing
it.
you can see is who didn't vote, who skipped votes.
You can see the
Oh,
colors, right,
that'd be
of people
cool.
who
Yeah, you can
skipped.
see the colors of who skips, but
Yeah.
you can't see who actually votes.
It's not
I mean-
intentional.
Mm,
Interesting.
that'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to try, but
Yeah, let's
I'm
do
good
it.
either way. I'm easy.
If you want me to turn it on, I can. It's your lobby.
Do we have to start a new lobby? Is that how?
No.
Nope,
Did
it's
you,
just not.
did you want me to put it
Oh.
on?
Yeah.
Why don't we give it a try for this
Sure.
one and see?
All right,
Give it a
it is
whirl.
on.
Oh,
Okay.
this is gonna be crazy.
Good luck, have
Oh,
fun.
dang.
Green. White. Green, white. Well, I'm gonna die over here then. Okay, I didn't want to go. Hello.
All right, this is gonna sound really sus, but I was doing the garbage right next to the O2 where you do the leaves, right?
Mhm.
And the lights had gone off, and I'd run down there with Berkey, and I was in the middle of doing the garbage, and when I got off it, Berkey was dead, and I,
I don't
have
think
no
that
idea
doesn't
who was there.
sound
I don't
sus.
think
That's
that's us
really,
because they could have turned off
non-sus.
the lights and gotten a quick kill. Like
Mhm.
that happens. So
I didn't see anybody around me.
yeah.
Julian, were you the one that checked on me?
Checked on you. No, I went. What do you mean? I went straight to electrical to turn the lights on.
All right, there's someone that checked on me, but I couldn't see who it was.
You went
Where
straight
were
to
you?
electrical and you still haven't made it?
Wait, what? You still haven't what?
Because I'm almost to electrical, but I've done every task along the way. Like I did.
Listen, okay. I mixed
And the lights have
like
been on
fresh
off for a
squeezed
very long
orange juice
time.
with rosé tonight, so I'm a
Ooh.
little slow on the tasks.
Ooh.
So when I clicked the switches to turn the lights back on, I might have clicked the green one instead of the dark one. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
so you're on the
good.
lights panel. Okay.
I'm on the lights
Well,
panel. I was trying to do
we
it. I was
just
slow on the
got
draw.
there. Because I was
Yeah.
on top of Julian when he got there, and we just both got there.
Okay, Lyra's
Okay,
got me.
well I know Tweak was on the right side of the ship.
Mhm.
Tweak, I think, is clear because Tweak was doing weapons when I was, and he didn't like leave earlier than me. So I think
Okay.
I'll take that. Who did you vote for?
I skipped.
Oh, okay. I was in medbay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
No, he wasn't
So-
medbay. He was standing on the scanner.
Oh, so it was you that checked on me. Okay.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
Yep.
so Nettie, hold on. Did you have the scanner as a quest or no?
No, I had the little vials.
You couldn't like queue up after him to,
No.
to check that he was on it? Okay.
No, he was just standing there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Jason?
We vibing.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was about to say he's probably just vibing. What? Nadia's crew. Oh. Oh. Hey,
Wow.
hey, Lyra.
See, the thing is,
yeah.
see, the thing is, there's no way where you're gonna say it could happen so many times in one night, so it can't be me.
Well, it's Lyra and Lexi here, which is super weird that Lexi's
Yeah.
not talking either.
Because I ran up with
I-
Hafu.
Yeah.
You
I'm
guys were in there.
on the download thing, so I can't see like what actually happened. And as soon as I got off my download thing, I see two people walk up from below me on the right side, and I see Lyra standing on a body.
But
It's like just the timing of everything.
You're
was
not
funny.
on a download though.
I am though, 100%.
I mean,
Well.
Lexi also does this thing where
I mean, like,
Happy birthday, Lyra! Here's my vote. Here you go again.
I like 100. Like Lyra was absolutely just standing on a body as soon as
Nah,
my
Hafu's lying.
screen
It
got
was
off.
her. Don't believe it. It was her.
Happy birthday. Here's my vote for you again. I have a whole box of them for you tonight.
Jason?
He was just really ready to celebrate your birthday with you and didn't even know it.
Oh my
You
god,
see the-
it's
the
grayed out.
lonely-
That's crazy.
The lonely blue skip.
Yeah.
Jason. Okay.
You muted Jason?
I don't know how I keep finding Lyra in the middle of a kill. I try to let him talk first too, but then he doesn't say anything. I don't know. Oh, I feel like he's not gonna have fond memories of me. Oh. Green, pink. Red. Um. I don't know. Okay. Oh. And do this first.
Oh my god, you see the taskbar go at the end? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
this body's been dead for a while, and then I actually slept
Mhm.
through my wires before reporting it. Sorry, 5 up. I didn't even see where the body is, but it's like in that cross section between navigation and like yeah, it's like right outside of nav.
Is it any more towards O2 or shields, or is it just kind of outside nav?
Just kind of outside nav.
Okay.
So who fixed reactors?
me and Lexi did.
I see.
Jason was in there too. He was just kind
Yeah.
of standing at the bottom one. I don't really know what he was
Jason,
doing.
I need to hear your
I
voice to
didn't
know
even
that you're
see
still
him.
playing.
He
and-
didn't move at
was,
all.
He was at the bottom one, and then after the reactors were turned off, he still remains there. So I don't really know what he
Oh
was
god.
doing.
Oh god.
He did the same thing at the bottom storage stash or trash. Like I don't know if
just
he
stayed
did
there
it
for
or
too
not. He
long.
was just standing there.
Yeah.
Jason, what are you doing, dude?
Jason, unmute and explain yourself.
Okay.
Jason said
Well,
no.
Lexi.
Oh wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, did you ask me a question?
Yeah, you were staying at reactor way past the time of it being disabled. Why were you standing there?
Because I'm You know what? I can't make excuses. I'm talking and vibing.
Okay.
Are you the imposter?
No.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Listen, if y'all want to lose, you can vote me off. But
For what it's worth, I think it's Lexi. I last saw her coming from Shields. She might have killed 5 up and then ran down, called reactor.
and also
Lexi?
keep in mind the
Hold on, Lexi, what do you
imposter
got?
knows
Wait,
I'm an
when-
easy vote off.
This is
So
super.
what do you got?
so whoever's blaming me is probably the imposter.
When did you see me get shield from shields?
I saw you at Shields around, like right before the reactor got called. Then I went around, tried to look for it, the body.
Okay.
I mean, I was getting reactor. Like I'm literally the one that.
That's
got
true.
it.
She did get the reactor. I don't know. It could be not her. Okay. I'm actually gonna go do the reactor. Orange, red, and green. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to push it too hard in the lobby. So. Oh. Oh, you're dead, Cray. Uh-oh. Do you think that they might find my body? Oh. Oh.
GG.
We did it!
Nice.
Oh shit!
You're so
I was
good, Lexi. I'm
taking the
sorry.
longest on the test. That was my. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little slower right now.
Could not have thrown. Like I was in so much shock that you have thrown it that I didn't even know what to tell her when because she had just like
Wait,
I didn't
who
even
was
do anything
it?
wrong and she had just witnessed
Lexi?
you do something wrong and there's just nothing I could even do about it besides play dumb.
Wait, who was it?
Jason
Lexi.
accidentally 200
Lexi.
IQing everyone tonight, dude.
What did I do?
Exactly.
Thank you, Dead Gun, for the
Alright, now I'm
second
just
month. I hope
fucking
you're doing so
confused.
well. And
Jason,
Lugalux,
Jason,
thank you. And Red for
earlier
Dineshi,
tonight,
thank you. And
me and Bearkey were
Dracula,
waiting on our
give it 2
cooldown. It was
months.
us as the imposters. The
That's what
cooldown
we
hit
do.
0.
Okay.
You called the meeting and said, "Hey guys, well, I just want to talk."
I did
Yeah.
card swipe on the
And
first
because you did
try.
that, That's been the theme tonight. You accidentally are outplaying everybody.
Wait, what are you talking about? That last round, I was so slow on my tasks.
But you
saying.
got
You
it
accidentally
done
outplayed
when it
Lexi.
mattered the most. So good job, Jason. MVP.
Jason, let's go. You got us a
Mara,
win.
y'all
how do you keep killing in front of me? I don't know what to do. I'm like,
I
hi.
was just like, and
Did
then
someone
like
say
she had
fart?
a buddy too,
No, no, I
so
didn't
it's
say
not like I
fart.
could like kill her to cover for you because it was just multiple people. I was
In all
just...
the hours I have in the game, I've only killed someone in front of 2 other people 1 time, and tonight I've done it twice. So
What is wrong with tonight? Am I the
Happy
only one
birthday.
drinking tonight?
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
drinking
drinking
too,
with you
but
too.
I get worse as I drink, and you just get fucking infinitely better. It's so
Jason,
fucked
I don't know
up.
what you're drinking, but I want what you're
I
drinking.
do too. Tell us.
All right,
Well,
all
the
right.
thing is,
The
it's-
problem is I've had whiskey, vodka, and now I'm drinking beer, so
All
I'm all over
right.
the place.
Okay.
Damn.
Dang, the sauce. No wonder he's so good. Dude, he's got the cocktail.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
please kill me first if you're imposter. I need a break.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Could have killed her. Gotten away with it.
Okay. Lexi, Lyra, Tweak, couldn't have done this. The killer just vented. It's a navigation. Where is everybody else?
I mean,
Not navigation. Sorry, not navigation.
I was like,
admin.
navigation. I was
Yeah, no, I
about
meant
to enter
admin.
navigation. I was like, what?
No, it's an admin.
I'm down by the left engine on my way to electrical.
I'm in
Wait, you were
communication with
about to
Lexi.
enter Navigation.
Who said
How
they were
did
in
you
comms
get
with
there?
Lexi?
Me.
Okay.
Oh no, I see. I think it's Jason on my screen.
Before I went into comms, I had just filled the gas thing and then went into comms, and Hafu was in front of electrical on the left side. She wasn't walking into navigation.
I went up after.
Jason, do you see Hafu right now?
Jason, unmute your
Jason.
mic and tell me if you see the color yellow somewhere on your screen, please. Please. Please just
Jason's
answer the
below me.
question.
I promise. I'm coming up through weapons.
Jason Sully.
He's below me. I mean, I don't know what to say.
All right,
Okay.
Cray, where are you?
I'm the left reactor on my left bottom engine on my way to electrical. Sorry.
Should I
Okay.
steam call him? I don't like.
I don't think it is Netty, Tweak, Lexi, Lyra. Hafu placed herself like near where she could have vented out. So
Yeah,
didn't
but
report
he's
it.
below me, and I'm coming from weapons.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be
he
Jason.
He should be able to
Um,
vouch for me if he's gonna talk.
So I mean,
I
it's
saw-
between
So
I think he's AFK.
I think so the thing is like I feel
Yeah.
like that's way too fast for you. Have been able to walk all the way to loop all the way up through weapons and go into nav because I had seen you in front of electrical. I filled the gas
yeah.
thing.
I think it is
No,
Hafu
it's
too.
not me. Please skip.
I voted her personally.
Please. do
I
not
do
vote.
think it's her. Julian, stop steam calling me.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
scary.
I just think she got there way too fast because I saw her in front of electrical, got in the comms,
I
it was
walked.
reported.
Oh, I did not walk. I definitely did not walk. Hee. She's on to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hmm.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay, so process of elimination.
Okay.
Where
What
is
does
it?
that mean?
It means who was in electrical just now because there was like what 4 people there.
Yeah.
I didn't report
Yeah,
in
it was me.
electrical
Where did you report?
I'm in electrical.
in fucking shields. Tweak.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if we like figure out who was there in electrical now, and then we reference it with who we thought were sus last round, we'd be able to find somebody.
Sure. I am in electrical. And I
This
just
I am
finished
in
my
couldn't have
electrical
been.
as well.
Voting Hafu.
This
What?
still couldn't have been myself, Lyra, Tweak, Hafu. I
Thank
think there's
you.
one more there.
Cray was
It was
there.
me. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Jason was by himself in shields, and I'm not gonna lie, I finished the shield test before I reported because I wanted to make sure I got that out of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, this still could have been Lyra.
Wait, me?
Yeah. You showed up late.
I was on top of
Should I have
like
not
2
said
people
that?
when I got to lights.
Me, 5 of and Tweak walked up the lights.
I was
Oh, I
definitely
guess Cray
with
also
all
got
of
there
you.
late.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, I was a little late.
I clicked the middle light, the switch, and then the second to last one and the last one. I
Yeah,
didn't-
we know when you
Somebody
got
else
there,
did.
but we're just saying you got in later.
No, but I was there like no.
I think
I'm
the
pretty
two
sure I got there
killers.
as you guys did.
I think the two killers are between like Hafu, Cray, and Jason. I had to
Hmm.
take a guess.
I mean,
I don't
I
agree with that.
personally wouldn't
Don't
guess
either.
me, but that's just me.
I'm going to skip on 7.
I'm gonna skip too.
Where were you
I'm
in the
gonna
first
skip
round,
on
5 up?
main.
Where is it? What?
Where were you in the
Lexi,
first
skip
round?
on main. Oh wait, Lexi's dead.
I was
Shit.
with you and Nettie for like majority of the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's double checking.
At least I could have done that kill, Pog.
Okay, it's Nettie. Okay.
What?
Okay. The lights went out. I was leaving electrical. I turned around. Nettie was like right on me, going left, and then I came back up, and the body's there.
No, what? I'm avoiding electrical
What
because I
body?
get killed there every time. So
Pipe
I'm
up.
going to the engine, the lower engine. I didn't even go in there. It's you. You came out
Well, the
of
lights
there.
were off, so she could have not gone in there. No, the
You
body
are
literally just
literally-
got killed.
You must have done it. You must have done that. I just
I'm
walked
voting
past.
Nettie. You
What
guys
the
can vote
fuck?
me.
No.
It's one of us, I think.
Uh,
Because I don't. I
We
didn't
have
see
to vote.
anybody
Wait,
else.
I'm gonna
It's
listen
Lyra.
to Hafu here because
I feel like I've betrayed Lyra too much today, so I'm just gonna vote Nettie here.
All right, go ahead.
Whoa!
Oh, what a piss off.
You don't think it's Nettie?
No, I'm trying to
No.
avoid it because I always die at electrical. So I literally just walk past to go to lower engine, and then Lyra comes out and then blames me.
I mean, he's hard
Absolute
accusing
shit.
her. Ooh.
It could have been somebody else, but the way I left electrical, and then the lights went out, and then I saw her on top of me like right outside of the door, and then I went back in, and then I saw Vibe up.
You just literally came out of it.
Yeah, but that was before the body. I went back in and like it had just been killed.
Could it have been a vent kill?
Yeah, clearly.
wait, but then I was in Medbay because isn't that the only place you can go from there?
No, security.
Security. I was one of the last people to leave admin, so that's where I was. Well, I voted Nettie. I think we have to vote someone, so.
I'm voting Lyra.
I'm voting Jason.
Ugh. Have fun losing.
I don't know. Oh, happy birthday. I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Oh,
Damn you!
Grayson.
Come on!
The way that
I
looked
was-
on my screen was just not. It just
I
looked
am
like you came and-
so
You know,
mad.
I knew it wasn't Nettie, and that's why I didn't vote for Nettie. I didn't vote for myself.
Why didn't you say that then?
I said it wasn't. I didn't have any evidence. It wasn't Nettie. I just trusted
Sometimes
the
you
way
just gotta
she was
throw it out
talking.
there.
Postured
You gotta
hard.
just put it out there, dude.
Oh, what
Wait.
do you want? Yo, y'all don't listen to me this whole time, and now you're just saying put shit out there.
Jason, I'm dead. I
I
can't
got
say
really
anything.
lucky Jason was AFK because I definitely vented and he was definitely ahead of me. And then when he didn't say
Oh, I
anything, I
know.
just changed my
God.
story. But I saw
Oh
Jason
my
next to
God.
Nav and then.
Oh, I know.
But yeah,
And
I
I
know you
was
knew.
right
You're
that
so-
there is no way you'd gotten there, and
Yeah.
I wanted him to talk so bad.
Yeah,
To tell me
I
that
was
your
like,
story
oh,
was
this is
wrong.
nice. I
You're
didn't know he
so
was AFK.
lucky.
I got really lucky.
And then I was just like, Jason, please tell me so I'm right.
Yeah,
and then
five
he's
up,
just not
five up
there.
knew too
Apparently,
much.
I'm the worst, best imposter.
I knew you were just gonna hunt me down, so
Yeah.
I just tried to.
roommate.
Yeah, I was gonna kill
So,
you.
Julian, you're not the
I'm
only
sorry,
one
Nettie.
that Jason scuffed up because he was.
Yeah, he's 200 IQ tonight. I don't know what to say.
What are you
I felt bad for
saying?
Nettie.
And he,
You're
yeah, because I
200
just walked
IQ.
past. I'm
Nice.
trying to avoid electrical, and somehow even me not going into electrical still fucks me over. Like,
Nettie, I trusted you.
what the hell?
Man, as soon as Lyra was
Jason-
like, "It's Nettie," I was like, "Bingo, there we go."
What? Jason,
Jason,
what?
you trusted her, but you also said I'm voting Jason instead of.
Yeah, I
voting,
voted
like-
me. Well, because it's not. Never mind. Mute.
Blue and red. Oh, what a lobby. Green, blue, brown, red. Alright, they all lived. Orange. Cams are on. Little bit of revenge.
Oh.
Poor
Uh-oh.
Five.
I don't have any information. I just found it on top of the body scanner.
What? Oh,
How
the
come
med
no
bay?
one else came to electrical? It was just me.
I didn't
I-
feel like it, but
No.
also I was on the right side and I went over to admin. I literally out loud said "fuck going there," and I went to go do my tasks in admin, and the body got called.
I did my tasks in admin, and then I walked out, and I think I saw blue when I was walking out, and then I did the garbage disposal in storage, and then body was reported.
Okay, we need to get our shit together. 3 people have died,
Yeah.
and we haven't had one single funeral. Okay, so Nettie, I saw you in cams. Right? Is that what you?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Cool.
was-
Okay.
Yeah, then I went
So-
down to electrical to do the sabotage.
Yep.
Somebody-
So Nettie was in cams. I kind of took her place when she left, and then I left and went down towards lower reactor, and the body was called.
Okay, so like one thing randomly, just a little sus of Nettie, because she has expressed multiple times how scared she is of electrical.
Yeah,
now
and
all
that's
of a
why I
sudden,
think it's fucking
she's
weird that no
fearless.
one was there with me.
All of a
Like I
sudden
actually thought
she's-
Julie was gonna come with me. He didn't.
Why would I come with you? What do you mean? What?
Because
What?
I mean,
Because
if
when
we're
sabotage is called, usually other people join, and I happen to be walking past again to go over to storage, and then that house like, oh, okay, I guess I should do this while I'm here. And then no
Alexa,
one
you
else was
think
there with
Nettie
me.
vented from electrical to cams and was just like pretending to be on cams?
I didn't say that at all.
Well, no, I'm trying to understand what you're sus of.
I was
her
just saying
for.
that I'm sus of her because she's expressed multiple times how she, no matter what, avoids electrical, but now she went into electrical.
I can't even walk past electrical now. I'm not even gonna go that corner. Fuck it. If it's sabotage, fuck all y'all. I can't. Damn it, man.
How did you get that out of me? What I said
It's
about
so.
Nettie?
I'm just so
that
angry.
was such a jump about like.
Yeah, Lexi has really good instincts. She's been really spot on with her instincts. Hi, what's up, guys? What do you guys think of this lobby? It's definitely a change of pace than what I usually play, but I'm having fun. It's I get to kind of. This is what I was talking about. When I join a new lobby, I can kind of do whatever the fuck I want and get away with it, right? Like it's not like my normal groups where I have to really tread so carefully. Like I feel like I can't get away with anything anymore. So, it's not really about how try hard a lobby is for me. It's more so that like the people I play with kind of know how exactly how I play, which makes it way more difficult. Oh, good job, Lexi.
Okay, this is terrifying because we have no idea who either of them are. There's 2 of them still here, and there's only 5 people on the line.
Where's Buddy?
But the body is in front of Nav. It's dark, so I couldn't see literally anyone around me. I didn't see anyone else, but it's Tweak's body in front of Nav. So if anybody saw Tweak in front of Nav and you saw somebody else,
I've
Okay.
been on the left side the whole round.
No, it was also on the left side.
Yeah, I'm on the left side. I just went from cafeteria over to
Everyone's
top engine.
okay. Well, did any of you
Okay.
guys see each other?
No.
I saw
No.
Berkey just now in lights.
Where were you
We were
before
there for,
that?
like, 10 seconds. What's it called? Reactor. I did the bottom one, and then I did Simon Says, and then I came down to lights. And then I did the number thing after Simon Says, and then I came.
Okay. Who did you say that you said on the left side? Who else said that they were on left side the whole time? Was that
Everyone.
No, I just came from
Oh.
cafeteria to the left side.
where were you before cafeteria?
I came from weapons.
So then, I think it's Nutty. She was
Hold
the
up,
other one that
hold
was
up.
over
Rest of
there.
Nettie on a different round.
Lyra, you said you did reactor and then Simon Says, and then you went to electrical.
Yes, I did the numbers thing after Simon Says too.
I feel like that takes a lot of time to do those two
Okay,
tasks in
I
particular.
will. I
and
was
then to
on the
get
fourth
there.
thing of Simon Says already because of the round before. So I only had to do the fourth one and the fifth one of Simon Says.
I think we should vote Nettie because she's the only one that was on, according to all of your guys' alibis, that was on the right
Oh my
side.
God, please vote.
And that's where the body
I
was. And we
genuinely
have to
don't
vote. We
know.
have to vote, or we're dead.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
She could have saved herself if she skipped.
It was totally me. Wah!
Yeah, Chris skipped. He did expose himself. Oh no. Wait, I don't know where my tasks are. Oh, I don't actually know what they are. Awkward. Oh, I'm done. Pog. Oh, Lexi, you're gonna die. Don't you know it's him from the vote? Oh. I think Cray's gonna win this. I don't think they know how to check admin. Unless they call emergency right now. Nope. I think it's over. They're just doing tasks. Yeah, they don't seem to pay attention.
Dude,
Wow.
Grayson, you little sociopath.
That was awesome.
Nice job.
Good job,
Grayson was
Lexi.
chasing around like a mad lad.
I was just like, right after we voted and I was
had to
going to do
clean
my
that up
task.
quick.
I fucked my lie up really bad.
No, Nettie, I screwed everything because I panic reported your body on the thing. I was like, oh my god, that was all my fault right there. And I thought you were gonna get voted out, and I was like, oh no, I just screwed everything.
Dude,
Okay, I got
I was
most of
on-
the kills for you. It's all good. You cleaned up. Thank you.
I was on cams and I watched Grayson do like like a dance on top of Tweak's body. He walked by it and did a little dance. And I was on my way to call a meeting, and of course Grayson stabs me in the face.
I walked by the body, I saw the camera on, and I was like, oh no, I gotta get over there. I just caught you in that hallway.
Well played.
No,
As soon as I was like walking from comms 2, I was like, the other one's Grayson, isn't it? And then I died.
I think whenever 5UP gets imposter, he will annihilate this lobby. I don't know when that will be. Maybe now. It's been a while already. Oh, poor 5UP. This is Blue's body, and it is right before Light's panel.
I'm at navigation, or is that navigation beside weapons? Right?
Yeah, on the far
yeah.
right.
Yes.
I don't
okay,
know who I saw
navigation.
past me.
So-
I'm at I'm doing weapons right now, but I don't know who I saw
Oh,
past.
Lyra
That
and
was
Berkey
me.
are
That
up
was
with me.
me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lyra
Okay.
I
and
was on my way down
Berkey
to electrical
and
from the reactor
Lexi.
hallway.
Where are you, Cray?
I was on my way down to electrical from reactor hallway.
Yeah, I saw him too because I was by security.
So Lexi and Cray are vouching for each other. Okay, and then Jason?
I'm just gonna go first because he's probably gonna
Oh,
take a minute.
sure.
I went to the top right of cafeteria and I did the leaf
Uh-huh.
extractor. Did you guys know that if you extract all the leaves on screen, it still might not be done? You have to hold it down for an extra second.
Yeah,
like, what is
it's
that?
weird. It is weird.
Oh my god, so tilting. Anyway, that's what I was doing.
And
So
Nettie?
maybe it's Jason. No, I was with Lyra and Berkey.
Oh, okay. So you three are together, and Lexi and
Was anyone
and
with
Cray
Hafu to-
are.
With who? Was any?
No, but it's kind of weird for me to self-report this in the dark, right? I don't know. Sure. I mean, it's good that you guys are keeping sus on me. So
think
my
anything is
path
possible.
was. I don't remember exactly what I did. I did O2, I think. I did shields. Oh, no. I went to storage. I filled up my gas, and then I went to lights.
Okay. Jason, speak.
Yo, what's up?
Where were you this round?
Oh, I actually didn't do anything.
What?
I didn't even move. Not that I was AFK, I was still here, but I didn't move.
Oh.
So I was still standing in the cafeteria, right?
Oh,
That's what
okay.
it's called. Eating my lunch.
Oh.
My lunch.
Well,
What do you get? Oh, I was gonna ask.
oh.
It's
Oh.
a really good thing that people actually click skip
Oh,
because
you fucks.
Jason, there's the penalty
Holy
to not
shit.
playing the game, okay?
I was playing. I'm vibing.
Well, if it is Lexi, then it's Cray. Probably. So it's Lexi and Cray, right? I didn't get to say it right before. Is it Lexi and Cray? I didn't get to talk at all. Oh! I would have gotten the both. Damn. I wanted to say it before the meeting ended, but then I didn't get to. So... Oh?
Body is on, Simon says.
I wish I said it before.
The top engine doors just closed, so I'm assuming they killed and then went up, and if they didn't vent and then close the doors behind them.
Wait, sorry. Where's the body? You said in left side?
Yeah, on, Simon says.
Am I the only one that's like a little bit weird about him being all the way over there?
No, he went over
no,
there.
because
Where
no,
was
I mean,
everyone else? That's what
because
I
mean he's on that side of the map when because we had like just turned off O2. That's what I'm saying. He's really far away.
Looking for, I'm kind of looking for bodies because O2.
Okay, well, my problem is Julian's dead too, and I was just with him in admin like 3 seconds ago.
Did you see
And there was someone else in there that had just walked in, and I don't know who it was. So,
I think it's
like, who
Lexi
can
or
account for
Cray,
each other?
100%.
Mm-hmm.
It has to
Why
be
do you wait? Why do you think
Why do
it's
you
us?
Because
that?
I've been with Lyra basically the whole time doing tasks, and then I've been with Bearkey, and I haven't seen you two at all.
I've seen
That's true. I've been
Bearkey.
with Nettie a
I've
lot.
seen Lexi.
Krasen's a sneaky killer.
I
Yeah.
saw
I
I
think
saw
it could be
Lyra
Kraysen.
in electrical, and I saw when I was walking past, Nettie was
Because
walking
if it's
into
not you, then it
electrical.
has to be Cray.
Well, they have to
But I 100% vouch for Lyra and Bearkey, for sure.
I mean, do both of you 100% vote
I'm going to
for
say
her?
Cray
Like
on this one. I'm
100%?
voting Cray.
Not 100%.
I mean, why you're voting Cray off
It
of
just-
nothing though? That's why I don't
I'm
understand.
voting Cray just because if it's just
Wait,
a
okay, can
process
I
of
just hear
elimination
where
here.
everyone was? Nettie, where were you at the end of that?
Oh, so all
I
three
can't
crew have to
remember.
vote here.
I can't remember. I'm
Otherwise,
sorry.
it's not gonna go.
I think
through.
it just came from admin.
So
Yeah, it came from admin with
they
Lyra
really have to vote.
down to storage.
They literally have to vote.
Who were we voting?
And then I was going to go
Cray.
back up to the
I'm
sabotage.
skipping.
And I
I
saw
don't
Lexi
think we
pass
actually
me.
have anything.
You have to vote. Oh God.
Oh, I meant to skip. Oh well, that's weird.
You meant to skip. Oh. Well. Okay, I mean, I don't have to do tasks. Oh.
Dang it.
Wow!
I should have just voted Grayson.
Oh!
Nettie, you freaked me out when you said you didn't know where you were.
I didn't
Oh.
remember. I'm a
It
Dory,
freaked me
man.
out.
That's
Wait,
totally
don't they just
fine,
need a double kill
Bearkey.
win after
No,
that
they just
meeting?
need a 1 kill.
No, they just
so
needed one.
I would like to
We
stop
should have
getting
definitely
imposter
voted someone
now.
off, and the fact that Lexi was trying to skip.
no,
should've been
Lyra.
very sus.
But you skipped.
No,
It
I
should've
know.
been
I
sus,
realized that
because
after
she always
the
calls
fact.
out people for being sus for skipping too.
No, I
Well, the
realized
thing
that
is-
after the fact is the thing. I was
Is
like,
there
wait, Lexi
literally
literally
was
tried to
no
skip.
actual evidence. That's so like my reason for skip, like even though I did push to skip,
Well, we
but my
have to
reason
vote
for
there.
skipping.
Yeah,
Like, you
so
literally
so
have
on
to vote 'cause 2 are
5,
alive.
there's 2 imposters. So if you skip as crew, you always lose.
I mean,
But
think
if you
about
vote
it though.
wrong,
Like we
you
have
also-
zero clue. It's
but
also
you-
if you
just
vote
a
wrong, you do
loss
too,
no
though.
matter what. We have two
Yes,
alive. They
but
need
if
one
you
kill.
if you vote
we have
like,
such
if you
good
don't
odds.
vote, you
Someone wrong is either
always
an
lose.
insta-lose,
Even if you
or
vote
they just
wrong,
kill
it's
one
fine,
person.
right? So you
Yeah, I
always
mean,
have
not
to vote.
That
necessarily.
should always vote.
To lose
You always
on
have to vote.
5 if there's 2 alive.
Yeah, you always
That
lose.
should have been sus as hell. I didn't even
That's what
call
I'm saying though.
overthink
Is
it.
like at least you have like a half of a second of a chance to maybe like try to pull something off. If you vote the wrong person, you're just done. It's
no,
over.
no, okay, Bearkey.
Oh.
Let's just think about it for another step, right? Right. If there's 5 people and 2 imposters, how do crew win?
They don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, but if you vote the wrong person, it's just automatically over.
Oh, but if you don't vote anyone,
yeah, but
it's
you still
automatically
have a
over.
chance to win.
Yeah, but like
Or get
there's
one.
still one person they have to kill. Like that's why I'm saying like it's a loss either way.
Okay.
That's why I don't freak out if there's 2 left and there's 5.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I think it's just so much easier if we don't vote because they can just call an emergency and instantly win. But if we vote one and we get it right, it makes it so much harder for them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And we should have just realized that
Bearkey,
Lexi was sus
Bearkey,
for trying to skip there.
Okay. How do crew win? They can win through tasks?
No, I'm saying like I just had 0 clue. In that specific situation, I felt like it was a loss either way because I had no clue. If I was leaning towards someone, hell yeah, you vote no matter what. Like I just for that particular one, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just had no idea. That's it.
Okay.
It was a literal toss up.
Okay.
That's all.
Never mind.
I hunted Hafu down after he suspected me. Absolutely.
Curry just sniped me in the beginning. I thought I was safe.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should have said, I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's Lexi and Cray. If it's Lexi, then it's Cray. Because they vouched for each other in the first round. But I didn't have time to say it at the end.
Yeah, that's why I had to take you out, because I realized.
And I even said that
for real.
too. I was like, Lexi's cray. Like, it's, I don't, oh man. You guys did good. Very good.
Okay, I'd like to not be an imposter for a 3rd round in a row this time, please.
Yeah,
alright.
don't
If you
be
are, I
confident.
guess
I
you
don't
can try
know.
to change
There's
that. Or
no point in trying to explain. It's not really a big deal. I'm gonna babysit 5 up this round. He can kill me if he wants to. I wanted to ensure 5 Up made it to the first meeting.
Hey, Cray, are you sus?
No, I'm not sus. We
Okay.
good.
It's in the reactor room towards the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 task.
Oh, that is the location.
Who was in the admin with? There was a few of us in there.
Me. I'm in admin.
I was there.
I saw Hafu.
Yep. I'm just babysitting 5 Up so
Who's
he
not
makes
an
it to the
admin?
first meeting.
Okay, I'm not an admin. I'm on the right side. I did the garbage disposal in O2, and then I went to Nav. I saw Jason twice, but honestly, I don't even know if that's an alibi that he's gonna attest to because it hasn't
I'm
worked
not
for
gonna
anyone
test
else.
anything. I was by myself the whole fucking time.
That's just not even true. You did weapons. You were in Nav, and
Yeah,
I was with you
bapping
at
the
least
meteors.
3 times. I had seen you, but you apparently.
Yeah?
How do
Wait,
I know
I
where you
went
were
to-
this whole time if you didn't see me? It doesn't make sense. You went from weapons, you did your weapons, I did O2, and then you went to Nav, and then you
Wait,
went
how
south.
do you know that? Oh,
Because-
shit. Were you watching cameras?
Pain.
So maybe I can clear Lexi. I don't know.
I'm just like, I was just telling my chat, I'm like, so everybody's playing, but Jason's kind of just a player. He's a bystander right now. He's not helping us find people. He's not a good alibi. He's just a crewmate, you know? He's just here.
Dude, he's just vibing, you know?
That's how he is.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like Hafu and like 5UP. I know. I feel like y'all are profesh players, and
No,
I'm just
you're
like,
great.
here's
You're doing
Jason.
wonderful.
Doesn't know what he's
That's
doing.
good.
We're just having fun. That's all we're
Listen,
here for.
I just
Alright,
hope
good.
that since I told you what I did and I told you what Jason did, that people at least believe that I was there.
That. I actually believe it, Lexi.
You didn't believe it a second ago.
No, she just told me exactly what I did, and it's true.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone now. So he can play a game. This way if he's imposter, he doesn't have to kill me. And this way if he's crew, he's hopefully alive. I'm dead. Okay. I was like, I'm super dead as soon as she started moving towards me. Do do do. Good luck, 5UP. Is he alive? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nettie, you look like you're about to kill me.
No.
Yeah, that was scary.
No.
Okay. I know it was just
No.
weird.
I think Nettie
The
would have
timing
killed
was
me
just scary.
first. I found Hafu's body in reactor right next to the 1, 2, 3. That's all I've got.
Reactor.
I didn't see anybody leave or enter.
We're just above there at the top reactor or top engine.
How long were you two together?
Lyra and I?
Yeah.
I just entered and Lyra was
just
right
like
there.
2 seconds, yeah. She
Yeah.
was on the engine task, and then she got off of it right when I passed her.
Wally.
Out.
Wally.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Eva.
Bear, where were you?
I'm on right side. I passed by 5UP and Tweak, I think, are the only people
Oh, that was
I
you,
passed
okay.
by
Yeah,
lately.
we were on
All
our
right.
side.
So I do not think it is for this one specifically. Tweak, Bear, Lexi, Jason. So that leaves Nettie and Lyra. And I'm thinking it is probably Lyra.
Okay, well, I don't know, but he was just with me in top engine.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
if
unless
he
he-
killed, if he
Yeah, I
killed
guess-
someone and then walked up, right? And then he couldn't have killed
I
you.
guess so. I would just hope that if he
Where-
killed someone, he would probably run a little bit farther away than just up top.
I didn't. Wait, where was the body then?
Reactor.
I
Right
didn't
below
come
you.
from reactor. I came from
That's
the right.
left side.
I did the fuse outside of
Jason.
Nav, and then I went and did the fuse in cafeteria, and then I went into it, like past Nettie and engine from the right side.
Nettie, if you had seen Lyra in reactor, where was he coming from?
No, I'm with him in top engine. I
Where
didn't
did he
see him
come
in
from?
Yeah,
reactor.
sorry, top
I
engine,
came
top
from
engine.
cafeteria.
Where
I
did
don't
he come
know.
from?
I
Where
don't
did he
know. He
come
was just
from?
there. He was just there. I don't know where he came from. Sorry, I don't know
Also
if he
Lyra
was just
was
there.
Nettie up there. Nettie was the only one up there with me when I left that top left reactor.
Ooh, 5UP voted for
I'm
lava.
so-
Lyra, you voted for
Did you go
yourself?
right?
No, I went down into the reactor and reported the body.
No, anonymous voting is still on.
What? How long has that been on? Oh, sorry.
Will 5UP survive? Huh? Oh, I didn't think Bearky killed me because of salt. I was a perfect kill for her. What? Chat, don't be silly. Anyway, it's not really my place to tell people how to play. Uh-oh, you're dead. Goodbye. You're so dead.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Huh?
Tweak, did you just enter? Did you come into electrical with me?
No.
Yes.
I was running over to communications through storage.
I swear I just saw you come in, and I was doing, because I had 4 tasks there. It's the last task I had, and then I stopped my download and left and saw Cray, but I swear I saw you come in, and I did not see Cray there. But then I just found Cray's body.
I ran by it. I didn't go in there, though.
No, I swear you did. I swear you were there. I saw your body move past me, and I think you probably vented out.
So here's the thing.
Oh my god.
I don't think that you're wrong. I think that you did. I mean, I think that you're wrong. I think your information is wrong, but I think you're just mistaken.
Okay.
I think you reported the body. Tweak is absolutely at communications, and I feel like it's Lyra and Berkey. I still think
can
it's
I say something
Lyra.
about last round though?
Because we had sus Lyra last round.
Yeah, but so if I killed the body in reactor, and then I was in top engine, and Grayson came from top engine, wouldn't he have seen me go top engine?
No, I think it's still Tweak. I think it's Tweak that came with me into electrical. I know I saw Blue. I saw Blue in electrical with me, but then I saw Cray's body, and I didn't even know Cray was in there with me.
Uh-oh.
So where do you suggest that I vented to end up in communications with Lexi? Like,
It must be you and Lexi.
I'm just
I
not,
mean,
like...
he is in communications, but like if you were, he could have walked out of electrical and made his way there.
I literally came from the reactor side and went all the way over to communications. That was that was like my direct path. There was so many of us together at reactor.
I'm voting you. This is how I feel.
You can vote me, that's fine. But like, weren't we sus on Nettie like last round or the round before?
It's 100% not me.
Of course you'd say that if you're the imposter. This is 100% a self-report.
I think you self-reported last as
Please
well.
don't be mean to
and then try to throw
Berkey.
Lyra
Are
under
you
the
guys
bus.
being mean in her chat?
I didn't. Did I say anything?
If the round's not over, we were right.
Fuck!
She's messaging me saying that some of you guys are being assholes over there. So please don't ever do that. It's not really my place to tell people how to play. I don't really know how to explain it though. But yeah, she's basically saying if she votes wrong, then they always lose. Which is true.
What are you following me for?
So, I'm trying to communicate through body movements and sign language that I trust you and my tasks are done.
Okay, I can't.
I was like trying to wiggle while you were doing things and like give you space, but like all of my tasks are done.
Okay,
and I believe you because you accused Tweak and I think you were correct because the game is still going. So it is either Lyra or Berkey 100%.
I swear I saw a tweet coming into electrical. And
No,
I guess it
you
must have
were
been
right.
Lyra.
No,
Oh.
you were right. The reason that the game is still going is because he was voted out and he was a killer. Yeah, there's only one killer left.
Oh, so then it's Lyra. Or
wait,
maybe?
I think it's either Lyra or Berkey.
Well, shit.
I'm sorry. I've been
I can't
super
really
quiet
say
in this
anything.
game, but I can give you like my general pathing. I was on the right side, and then I was.
Well, the thing is, nobody died yet, so the pathing this round doesn't matter.
I had no idea.
I called the meeting, and I know that Nettie was going to call the meeting because I think she thought I was like following her, but my tests are just done, and I trust her because we were correct on voting Tweak out last round.
Okay, okay.
So
I'm gonna
it's
say
either Lyra or Berkey.
I mean, the only one that's
We're not voting. We're absolutely not voting, and you should know better than that because of the reason that you got mad at me for voting not voting last time.
I was
but we're not
asking 'cause
voting.
You seem like you really want to vote.
No, I
That's
just
all.
I knew I was creeping Nettie out.
Okay. But this.
We don't vote. We
this
do.
could
If we
also
vote,
be like
we
200
lose.
IQ right here too. I don't know.
I'm not that smart. I'm just done with my tasks. We don't vote because obviously then they just need one kill.
Oh god.
But it's either Berkey or Lyra. So if one of you is innocent, you know that it's the opposite.
I think it's actually Nettie.
Oh, it's definitely not me. I think it's Lexi now, like pulling 200 here.
Oh.
Erky, you're
Nettie.
insane!
Nettie.
Let's go!
Nettie, why did you leave me? No, that was our safeguard.
I was
Why
trying
did
to
you
get the
go the
task
other
done
way?
as fast as possible. I'm like, I gotta get this done, and we're so close. Like, maybe I
Oh
can do
shit!
it.
Julian distracted me from my test because he said what I wanted to drive from the
Are you-
drive-through.
Are
What
you
is the,
blaming me that you didn't? Are you kidding me? You didn't do your task before you were talking in dead
I had
chat?
one left. I had one left.
Jason.
What is a
Well, Julian asked me what I wanted to eat.
what is a half bun hot dog? Is that just like is that just like a hot dog balanced on the bun?
I think it's whatever
Berkey,
you want
you
it to mean.
sneaky
I think it's just really fucked up.
You sneaky bitch.
Damn you.
As soon as
Oh,
as
man.
soon as Nettie went the other way, I was like, no, it's now.
Jason, describe your
okay.
order.
What was my order?
It was
No,
like
no, no.
a skinless hot dog with a half bun.
Yeah.
full main.
Yeah.
No, that would have gotten me kicked out of the drive-through line if I said that.
No,
I'm
you do
so
that though.
confused to what you guys are talking about.
I was getting his drive-through order in dead chat because I was going through the drive-through. I was trying
And
to
that's
get him
why
some
I didn't
food.
finish my tasks.
No, don't you dare. You need to finish your task before you enter dead chat. Hello?
I didn't know that.
Shit.
Half bun? What is half bun?
I'm sorry
Yo,
to
it's half bun.
trust you, Lexi. I wasn't sure
just
because I was like,
imagine-
either you're playing 200 IQ or something. I don't know, man.
Balancing a hot
Five
dog.
up. 5 up. However bad you imagine half bun being
Forgive me.
out of Jason's mouth, it's
I
10 times
forgive
worse.
you.
Okay.
I guarantee you. It's so much worse.
What's wrong with half bun?
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, I figured it out. You just cut the bun in half, but the full hot dog's still in there, just halfway out. That's what it is.
It rolls on the ground.
Well,
Wait. But which half? Like just half like horizontally or half vertically?
Yup.
oh, vertically for sure.
Oh, okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
It's like a banana.
Oh man. I'm not gonna kill him.
Who reported this?
This is me.
Okay.
So I was in O2 and doing a task with Lyra, and then we were also in the navigations, and then I just walked down the hallway to Shields, and then I found Jason.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
I saw that on cameras, by the way.
Oh, okay.
5 up and I were on cams together. We were holding hands.
And then who'd you see?
Well, we didn't see the kill happen.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
off
Oh,
camera.
you just saw
but-
the kill on the like
yeah,
the
we
body.
saw the body barely.
Right.
I don't think
Oh.
it's Lyra. It's not Nettie. Not Julia. Not myself.
I was in Because I was an admin. Who was an admin with me?
It
I did
was
my card
me,
swipe.
you, and Bearkey. The three of us. I went up.
Hafu, Berkey, Cray, and
And
admin.
you should have
Okay.
maybe seen me on cams at the end of that. I walked up to.
Only part of admin's viewable on cams.
Oh no no no! I
Visible.
meant I'm around navigation right now.
Oh, got
If
you, got you.
So I should be on camera right now.
Where was the body at? Sorry, I was gonna.
It was like right on top of shields, in the hallway.
I will say me and 5UP fixed the lights. Then I went to the back of electrical. Then I went to admin. I went up. That was my route.
Oh, true. Hold on. It could also be Cray. I think I passed you when I did the shields. Was that you?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's
Sorry,
Hafu.
I'm trying to
also.
remember.
Yeah, I just remembered I did shields in this round. I think yeah, I mean it's not the people that I said so far.
Okay, so who does that leave?
I haven't
leaves-
spoken yet to say where I am, but
All
I
right, where did you
did
go?
weapons. I went to O2 and did my garbage disposal. I went to Nav and did the ship thing, and then I went all the way back up north to cafeteria and I passed Lyra. And I was on my way to admin. I have not made it there yet.
When did you pass me?
You were going
Yeah, I
into
didn't see you over there at all.
You were going into O2. You were going through weapons and into O2.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't see you then.
I didn't see you either.
So Nettie and Lyra.
And Cray.
Cap and shields.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. I actually for sure thought it was Lexi because I thought she just like told us where. Never mind.
Okay, Berkey, what do you got?
I honestly, I was like kind of blind running with my map up, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's a body somewhere." So I doubled back. I don't remember the color that I saw, but it's in the bottom of storage near the trash, kind of.
The color of body that you found?
I don't. No, I
There's
don't
only
remember
one
who
body.
I saw running. is
Oh,
who-
got it.
I,
Okay,
I
got
saw
it.
someone like near electrical area, but I think they were coming towards storage. So I don't necessarily.
think
I'm
it's
not
me and
sus of
Cray
who
It's
running
running
not,
around. I don't remember the
it's
color.
not Cray and Tweak.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
with Cray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know where you were initially. I only know where Cray was.
Okay, I was first to fix lights, and then I ran out. I checked the back of electrical as well.
I think I can full clear Tweak, by the way.
Nice.
Thank you.
So where was Lexi?
What you said? Bottom of storage by the
Yeah,
trash.
yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even go in there that round.
Not on trash.
No.
It's like closer to the gas thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I saw Lyra at the start of the round in medbay. Where did you go after that?
I went out and then back in, which is really
Oh,
weird.
I was
know.
with Lyrex. I was gonna follow him.
I hit the test tubes and then I had the scan too, and I was gonna save the scan to see if I could get cleared by somebody, and then I decided I would just go do it. So I
Gotcha.
went back.
Just to kind of explain where I was going through cafeteria from the left side to the right. I had a task on the top left. It was wires. And then I had leaf extraction on the right. And then I went towards weapons, and the body was called.
All right, so the kill for the last round can only now be between a Bear, Cray, and Hafu. Everyone
Why?
else is good.
Why is that?
Because everyone else
Because
couldn't
of
have done
the
that kill.
positioning of people.
Wait, can people hard clear 5UP? I
Nope.
haven't seen you very much this game.
I was with him in electrical for a
either.
minute, but that's about it.
Yeah, but now he probably has to die if I want to win the game. have to kill him. Please kill.
What?
Nice
Wow.
job.
No, Lyra just found the bodies
I'm
too.
so glad,
I just
Hopper,
found
that you
2
double
bodies
back. I was
now.
like, does she know? Does she know?
Yeah, Five had to die. I didn't want to kill him, but I mean, you're gonna narrow it down to me and Bear and one other person has to die.
That was a flawless
Holy
victory right
moly.
there.
Well
I-
played.
I-
Well
I
played.
was gonna kill the
played.
first person that went to lights, and it was Five, but I was like, I can't do it.
I'm
And
such
then
a
I didn't
chump.
kill
You guys
you.
own me. I had no idea, dude.
Right?
Yo, thanks for owning me early because I like to vibe and do tests on the ghost.
No,
Yeah, I
stop
want to
it.
be owned early.
Wait, why are you saying
Stop it.
stop it? I'm not even lying. You can ask Chad over here. We are loving it.
Five, how's crewmate? Is it fun?
It's a fun 2 hours so far.
Oh.
That's like my life.
Yo, I have one more because I have to, after this, you know, I gotta switch back to dad mode.
Respect
Dad
that. I've got
mode.
one more in me as well. My internet's shitting out.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That's-
Let's do it to him.
Is there one?
Do it.
Aren't we missing Lexi?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Lexi, join.
See.
She tinkled.
Sorry, I had to use
don't-
the restroom.
You're
Oh.
fine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right, I'm at the drive-through. I have 1 second to order. What does everybody want?
Boneless wings.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Second to
shit.
boneless wings. Definitely.
Frozen bun,
Chicken
warm
nuggies.
burger, extra fries on the burger.
I hate everything that you just said. Specifically the frozen bun and warm burger part.
Oh, it's Julian.
Sweet.
Okay, so I walk into medbay. Julian's
Tweak killed
walking
Nettie.
out. I go to
Tweak
the
killed Nettie.
scanner, and
Okay,
Nettie's
don't
dead
vote.
on the teleporter.
Don't vote. Let me talk
Or
before
not the
Tweak decides
teleporter. The I have the
into-
microphone, Julian.
Okay, but before you vote me, because Tweak is screaming right now, let me talk. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, Tweak, are you done?
I guess.
Okay. I watch you slice. I watched you slice Nettie's body in half. I walked in, you turn around and reported the body. I didn't have a chance to do anything. I was caught completely on my heels. I don't know what to do. You killed Nettie in front of me. I don't know. You did it.
Let's
Why
get 'em
are
both
you
outta
on
here.
your heels?
So wait,
Alright,
wait,
so
wait.
I
that's
walked in.
We just vote them both out.
The
But
reason
that's
that I
fine. Vote
don't
me both
believe
out. Yeah, go, go.
Julian is because he said I watched you do it, and then he said I walked in and you reported it.
Yep.
Okay. What?
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
Lexi.
You said you witnessed a murder,
Detective
and then you
Lexi.
also
I
said
did.
that you
Damn.
walked
I
in.
couldn't report it. He self-reported.
But no, you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying you said that you saw him do it, and then you also said you walked in on him, and then he reported it. Like you.
I don't understand what's confusing about that. I walked in the room, watched him kill someone, and he reported. Like I didn't have a chance to even get close.
Yeah, he's
All right,
saying
easy
he just
peasy. Who do you wanna
self-reported.
vote out first?
I don't know.
There's been a murder.
Okay,
Listen,
so
I will volunteer. If
I-
you want to vote me out, that's fine. Just as long as you vote Tweak out next. Okay.
So I
We
went to
good
the
with that?
top right of cafeteria, did the fucking leaves, and then I go over to
I don't
medbay,
care about
and I
your
walk
tasks,
in-
Tweak. It's one of
Okay.
you.
I do think
Okay.
it's Julian also, by the way.
I'm voting
wow.
Julian. You can
I
vote
went
me out
Tweak.
after if
I
you want.
went
That's fine.
Tweak.
You can
I
vote me out
trust
after. It's all
Julian.
good. It's all good.
I trust Julian.
It's weird that the one time it's between Julian and someone else, Jason doesn't vote Julian.
Oh,
We'll never know who
okay,
did it
Here
to.
we go.
Hmm.
What a freaking
I
vote.
forgot it's anonymous. I forgot it was anonymous. I forgot. What? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, we need to vote another.
Goodbye, Tweak.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Okay.
Goodbye.
It's
I don't.
It's been fun. Bye-bye.
I don't think it's you, but Yeah.
I don't think
Thanks,
it is. Either.
dude.
I think we should vote Jason.
Well, who were the other two that voted on
I really
Tweak?
don't.
I voted Julian.
I voted Tweak.
I voted Tweak.
Bear. Who else? There's one more.
I'm not
think there's
anonymous. I'm
4.
not a fucking coward. I'll tell you who
Well, I mean,
vote
he
for.
must have voted for himself.
Yeah, Julian, Jason, Bear, and who?
voted Julian.
I don't know. We don't know. I voted Julian.
Well, I think the imposter voted on Tweak because I think Tweak is innocent, and I think the person not speaking up is the imposter, and we shouldn't vote out Tweak because they're not saying.
Or you're the imposter and you're defending Tweak super hard.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
We're
That's
voting out
true.
Tweak no matter what. Like we know.
See,
it's
the thing
both
is
them.
like
We know.
it was stated that a murder was witnessed. So if we vote both of them out, then we know 100% we got one of the
Exactly.
killers.
Yeah, Five.
And
Did you know how
just,
50-50s work? I'm not sure you know.
I just want to put this out there. I didn't see him kill. I walked in. He was passing me. The body was dead on the scanner.
He
Not that it
said
matters, but anyway.
but he claimed to have he's the one that claimed to have seen you kill somebody.
Yeah,
I
but I
know.
mean, he pinned it
Yeah,
on
but
him.
like it was like the most fucked phrasing of possible. Like I was about to call it, then you literally said what I was about to say.
Jason
When-
Bear.
It's
What's
kind
up?
of like a fail-safe thing.
Yeah, we have to.
Because this way, no matter what, we know that there's only one killer. Like
I'm gonna vote
100%.
Cray. I think Cray's the killer.
Yeah, man,
Are
you are
you?
just all about me today.
Skip.
I'm not even mad about it. All right.
Wait,
Just
y'all
vote
think
Tweak
it's
out.
me?
Oh, for the record, I voted for Tweak just because
I
I
voted
want to
Tweak.
follow
Like, I
up.
thought that was just like a given.
So who we voted? Wait, what?
I'll vote for Grayson.
We need to vote Tweak out.
Oh
Like
my god.
that's
have
how
to make
50-50s work.
Thank you.
Like that's the only way that if we were wrong on Julian, that we know that at least justice was done. You know?
That's true. That's true.
Sorry, Julian. Oh. Uh-oh. Um. Okay, Julian.
All right, it
Oh,
is
no.
by the card swipe. Lexi was with me. Jason, where'd you come from?
I don't know, right side.
Okay,
And I
cool.
was-
And
Dude, I've been locked by like 3 doors. Is anyone else getting doored in?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
we
got
doored in top engine.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
weird.
Yeah. I've been doored in medbay. I've been doored, yeah, to left engine and then in cafeteria.
Tyra, what was your pathing?
I went top storage for the fuse, bottom left to electrical for one task, and then top engine. Oh, I filled my canister in storage, and then I went to top engine to like fill the gas.
Okay, yeah, that
So
sounds
somebody
because I saw
who-
you outside of the doorway.
So somebody was in admin with me while I was card swiping. Who was in there with me?
You were
I
an
had card
admin?
swipe.
Yeah, I had to do my card swipe.
Oh, yeah, but the body is there. Did he start there?
Yeah, I started there.
Oh,
There
okay,
was
okay.
nobody.
I mean, everyone's. No, okay.
So
I think it's Jason.
was it?
What's up?
I
Is-
don't
is
like
it
the
Craig?
fact that it could be
Or-
Jason and we just
I
don't know.
know. I know.
Wait!
Were you with me in admin, Lexi? Somebody was
I
with
would-
me in admin.
In
when
the
I first
beginning,
went
it was in admin, and then I walked out with Berkey, and then Berkey and I went in. But
Did we
had
vote
left
anyone
early.
off yet?
We have voted 2 people off.
Yeah.
One
Jason,
for
where
sure
have
was
you
the
been?
killer.
Big deal.
Jason, did you kill him?
No, I actually went down to empty the trash at the bottom after that door opened. Who opened that door?
What?
Nobody
door?
can open
You
the
can't
There
door.
were
open
2
doors.
people at the... Oh, well, whoever opened the door, I went down and did the trash.
Okay.
Are we
Do
voting
we just
someone?
skip?
No.
I don't think we
Skipping.
I
should
guess
vote.
you're
The only
skipping.
one I was sus of was 5-Up because of the way he was defending Tweak, but then he's dead, so I got nothing.
5 of possessive cray.
That's true.
Okay. Oh, stop dooring! I can't do anything if you door people. One in electrical. 3 in storage. Hello.
I found Jason's body on top of the trash in lower storage. I had just done the electrical up in navigation and walked down and did the shields, and then I got locked out right as before I went into storage. And when I got in there, I found his body right there on the trash ejection.
Hafu, who were you with? You were with someone, right?
I was with you in storage actually, and
Yeah,
then I stared
in
at.
admin, and then you went to the left side, right?
Yes, I went to storage and then I went to electric, and now I'm next to Lyra.
Are you guys?
Well,
in-
okay. What is
I was
what's
just on
weird
the
about that though is Lyra, you and I were in electrical. Heifer was waiting for a very long time to get into electrical.
I wanted to
but
check to
then-
see if no one died.
That's true. Bearkey was
yeah,
also
but-
outside the door at the beginning, and then she
but
just disappeared. I think
She
the
did
she went to
disappear,
storage.
and then but Heifer waited a really long time to get into electrical, and then you and I both went out and went left, and she followed us left, and then she was kind of just like standing, not doing
Just
a task.
watching, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done with tasks actually.
Okay.
I
okay.
speed run my tasks, so now I'm just trying to stay near people.
Where did you go, Bearkey, after you were by the door?
I believe
I
everything she's
doubled
saying.
back to go check the admin table again because I wanted to see if anyone had died. And I honestly, like, I don't really know how to read that shit very well, but I was just asking because I saw 2 people were in lower engine, so I was wondering who those 2 people were, so
Me
they could
and
vouch for
Lyra.
each other. Okay, and then because Grayson's on the right side, right, with the body.
Yeah. Yep. Go right side of storage. Yeah, I'd come from the right side of the map too.
And then Lexi said,
I was in lower left engine with them. That's why I knew that Heifer was just standing there strangely while we were doing.
we
I
have
wanted
one
to make
killer, so
sure
we
that
have a
no one
lot of
died in
buffer right
electric.
now.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
Which, like, no, that's fair. No, I'm not
Who
saying
has
that
their
that's wrong.
tasks done then?
Me.
Just Hafu?
I don't. I think I'm close.
I'm
though.
not.
I think I have like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm not done yet either.
To kill probably Lexi. Two in cafeteria. Where to go? What? All over there. Oh, this is not good. Why are you doing this to me? I have to do them both. I can't kill because there's nothing I can do. No, stop! Please! I can't play. I can't do anything.
So I found the body in electrical just right next to the door. The only person I saw on that side of the map with me was Lexi. I don't know where Hafu was.
I fixed lights. And then
She
I
was
was running up
electrical.
to... Mm-hmm. I actually don't know which one of you it is.
So I went to go do my Simon Says, and my Simon Says was bugging out really, really bad. So I had crossed all the way to the top of the map through cafeteria and gone and did my last wires in nav, and then I had gone back. I passed you, Hafu, and I also saw that you were in admin and stuff on cameras, because when I was done with my Simon Says, I went on cameras. So like that's where I wasn't even on that lower part of the map at all. I had gone to do Simon Says, it was bugging out, so I did my nav task, and I went all the way back.
Okay, Cray, what's your story?
Well, I did the 1, 2, 3 things in reactor, and then I went onto cameras, looked around a little bit, and then I got locked in there. Lexi was actually in the intersection dancing around.
Yeah,
while
because
the doors were locked.
the doors had
Yeah, I've
shut,
been
and I
getting
could
locked
see
in
that
every
somebody.
single door.
The doors were shut
you-
and the light was on, so I could see someone was on camera. So I was kind of just dancing on camera, because I knew if I was gonna die, someone was gonna witness it.
Oh, for the first oxygen, I actually did both. I did both the left and the right one.
Yeah. So my Simon Says was bugging out, and because it was taking so long, I had given up completely. And that's why I said I had given up, because it was taking so long for O2 to get done.
Yeah.
And that's.
No, I believe
I think it's Cray.
No, it's not me. It's not me. I think it's
It's-
Hafu. No,
Oh,
it's
no.
really not me. It's really not me.
Oh no.
Hafu was done with her task. She was done with her task like 5 rounds ago. There's no way she could have been done with them.
Shit,
Oh
dude.
Oh my god.
You have to fight
Hafu,
it.
how do you feel putting on Cray every time?
Toss Cray.
Savage.
Oh no.
I
honestly
thought Cray
can't even
had
believe
you.
I hate so much when it gets down to one of those like dilemmas where I have to choose between two people.
no.
It's so much pressure, and I hate it.
Too strong.
That
Julian.
was good.
Oh my god, the doors! You were dooring me in. You were dooring me in. Why are you dooring me in?
I was trying to be a teammate even though I was dead.
Okay. Good job.
Oh, man.
Y'all are amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you
you're amazing,
so
guys.
much.
Thank you so much for the
Good
game.
game.
Sorry,
Bye,
five of you didn't get one imposter game. I feel bad for him.
That was so much fun. I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Later, Jason.
Bye.
That's it
I'm
for
gonna
me
go
as well.
too. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much for the games. It was a pleasure
Hey,
playing with all of
thank
you.
you.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
the
inviting me
games.
on, by the way.
Bye bye.
Julian, thank you for having me, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you for
thanks for the
joining.
invite.
GG's, everybody.
I feel so bad for 5UP. I feel so bad for you. How was 2 hours of crew? Was it fun? I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for him. That sucks. He got to do nothing. Thank you. Gravity for the $5 says good luck. Oh, I didn't need it, I guess. MK, thank you for the prime. And I'm Nick Davis, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I want to leave him alive, but then he deduces too much, and I can't get away with anything, so I have to kill him at some point, right? Like, there's just no way. I've been on Lyra and Cray so much tonight. It was crazy. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. That was fun. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I've been saying I need to take a break, but then I never take the break, so I don't know. But I had a lot of fun, and I'm done now. I'm going to, I think, is 5UP done? Are you gonna keep streaming? If so, I'm gonna rate him.
Am I gonna keep streaming? Hold on for like a second. If I join Toast Lobby, yes. If not, no.
Do you want my raid or not, you butthead?
So, if they respond,
Do you want my raid or not, butthead?
Sekuno's doing the last game, I think. I mean, I'm just waiting for a response.
Does he want the raid or
Is on his
not?
last game. I guess I can show stats in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, just stall your chat out for a little bit, Hafu. I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. You know.
Is lobby about to end?
Whenever, whenever.
I'm gonna call it there then.
Okay.
It is fine.
See you tomorrow for games. You should set up a lobby. Let's play in new lobbies. Pog. It's fun. Okay.
Alright.
Bye bye. I was going to.
Bye, chat.
I was going to read him, but now I don't have to read him. So I guess I will raid. I don't know. Who should we raid?
I'll do some like late night.
Oh, Lexi's done. You know, I've never raided Bloody. I'm gonna raid Bloody. She's playing some Among Us, so go send her some love. She is playing with the MTG group, I believe. So enjoy watching more Among Us. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. And I'm not sure if I will be on tomorrow, but yeah. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night. Bye bye.